Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Hello, hello, hello. How's it all going? I'm doing okay. I'm just waking up. It took me like half an hour to crawl out of bed this morning. But today is the day. It is finally the day. I can finally beat this game and put it behind me. So. Cheers to that. Alright. I'm gonna get the game open. See if I remember to unmute it this time. Give it a second. There we go. Okay. Alright, we'll watch the intro one last time, yeah?
And it's great how we make each other on this wild and crazy carousel of life. Ain't it cool how it changed the path of our lives, set us off a new adventure. This carousel takes us round and round. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell up from down. Having so much fun. We forgot to check when this crossroads taking us. But hey, here we come. This carousel spins us round so much. Sometimes you don't know should you stay or get off. It's only just begun. Welcome to this wide maze of life.
Okay. So I've been a little busy. I gave Thanatos to you because why not? Leveled up Naoto's Alice to the point where she gives enough SP that she can cast die for me every single fight if we need to. Gave Yukari Odin. She'll carry this for the rest of the game. I think everybody's gonna carry their current personas through the rest of the game, except for maybe the MC. I still have not found like the perfect persona for the MC after all this time. Maybe I'll just give him like one of the end game personas. That's basically what I've done here. Since Thanatos is pretty good, so. I made Yoshitsune and gave him to Chie. And I also made Makala and gave him to Kanji. Okay. What else is there to do? Or talk about? Not much. I saved up a little bit of money, like about half a mil, which sounds like a lot, but it probably won't be too much when it comes to like the ultimate equipment. If we decide to go for that. You know what we should do a minute, actually? Before we head into the newest labyrinth a minute, there's a request to go back and defeat one of the FOEs from the previous dungeon, so we should go do that a minute before we get too far. We should also probably clean up the Elizabeth like chest riddle thing before we continue on with the main dungeon as well. We're doing pretty well on that. There's a total of 9 floors. We're on the 7th, so there's technically a 10th, but it's just a room for a boss, so for the final boss, so. There's probably going to be like one more like Velvet Room attendant fight, I think, before the end of the game as well. And there's also the Reaper. So there's a lot of fights to do today. So let me go ahead and swap over to the boss party. And I think we actually have to remove somebody because for the request, we have to beat the FOE with only 4 people. So actually, no, I don't want to save it like this. Right, I forgot that there's a difference between muster and... There we go. Okay. And then arrange, and then remove. Okay. Save just in case. And then let me look at that request again. What floor those guys are on. The festival dudes. Night 2 and night 4. Okay. I assume it means the ones that are like carrying the ceremonial thing. That would make the most sense. There's also FOE over here, but we'll want our full party for that, so let's go do the...
I have a
Yeah, there's a...
this
Yeah, there's that thing there. I don't know if Elizabeth has given us the request for this or not. I assume she has. That's why it spawned there. Anyway, let's go upstairs. We'll do this FOE, we'll do this, and then we'll work our way up to that after that. So, okay, where's a couple of those, like... enemies carrying stuff. There's one this way, there's one this way. I think the one that's gonna be faster to get to is over this way, so okay. So grab this. Shimmy our way over to the door a minute. This. This.
Let's head on forward.
Do this.
the fire's gone out.
Take her right here. There they are.
Crap, oh crap! There's an FOE right there.
Alright.
It's an FOE, but I think you can defeat it.
We could beat this one, but
Oh, I forgot to change the battle speed. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I think the battle speed's on fast, not fastest, so I think we'll be fine. Let's just set up buffs a minute. Oh, maybe I should have done that. Whatever. It'll work out. Oh, I forgot to change out accessories. I'll have to remember to do that after this fight. Awesome to buy time. All right, and then Bolt Link, and then Healing Harp. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Wait, does hold on, I need to check something real quick. Does he not have Infinite Link? Oh shoot, he doesn't have Infinite Link. Oh, do I have to remake Makala with that? Because he has Bolt Link, Heroic Gemini, God's Cut, Raging Fist. I feel like instead of Raging Fist, he should have Infinite Link. Ooh. Or maybe... Okay, well, let me think about that later. Actually, I could probably change out Restoring Touch for Infinite Link. Okay. But that's going to be important later, but yeah. For now, that's fine. Let me see. So, that's where we are with all that. So, in that case, let me go ahead and hit. Kill. Eternal Melody. Try Flame Link a minute. Keep going with Hasa Tabai. We'll just do Thunder Smash then. For now, yeah. Yeah, I think I need a... Did I really set up Makala right? I don't know if I set up Makala right, dang. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. If nothing else, Hasa Tabai should, like, shred through this enemy. Ah, get all the Yoshitsune. The fact that Heroic Gemini works on that too is so crazy. Heroic Gemini is a skill that, like, makes any skill you cast have a 30% chance to, like, proc again. It's so good.
Another one bites the dust.
Alrighty. Nice eyebrow, okay. Let's go back. I gotta swap out accessories. With that quest. Grab Aegis a minute. Okay, we're finishing today? Yes, that is the plan. No matter how long it takes. No, I think we're fairly close to the end. It's going to be quite a few fights. There's like quite a few bosses, mini bosses, because there's probably still one more Velvet Room attendant fight that'll unlock. So probably what's going to be is I'm going to clean up some quests, finish out the dungeon, beat a Velvet Room attendant, and then try and fight the Reaper, grab the best gear for the people we're going to take into the final boss fight, and then probably try and finish out the game today. That's the plan. Might take a little while, but shouldn't be too bad. We'll see how it goes, though, because some of the boss fights might be kind of hard, but I prepared quite a bit. Although I think I have to remake one of these personas. Shoot. Is this really what I wanted for Kanji, then? I mean, it's good, but, like... That doesn't make any sense, though. Because why would he care about Cut? He doesn't care about Cut. If you're asking about what the next stream on the weekends is going to be, it's going to be SMT4. Because we have the 3DS emulator set up anyway, and I haven't played SMT4 yet, so I've played 3 and I've played 5, but I haven't played 4, so felt like a good time to do so. and then we can take the break and play both the sequels to these games. We'll play like probably Persona 4 Pixie only, and then we'll come back and do Persona Q2 and SMT4A, because there's like a sort of sequel for SMT4, which is interesting. SMT4 Apocalypse. Okay. Well, I feel like this does not work for kanji. This is not how I want kanji to be. This is a pretty good persona, but in that case, what do I want him to have? I do want to get this fixed. Usually I would just say, oh, I'll do it like off stream, but I don't have time. We're gonna finish the game today, so I guess for once I will actually do some planning on stream. I have a good amount of money anyway, so I can make something different for him if I need to. So he's weak to wind, so I do need to resist wind on like whatever I give him. Let me open up a tab here a minute. And then I guess let's head into the Velvet Room a sec. Yeah, because this doesn't make any sense. Because he has bash attacks, so if anything, I want him to have a bash. Well, I mean, cut is for Bolt Link, right? Because Bolt Link is a cut attack, but is there a Link attack that is bash? I don't think so. I think they're all cut attacks. So if I go to Link, cross link, cut. Yeah, I think we're looking at all cut damage. That would be reasonable then. So what did I want him to have? What did I actually write down? Like, did I mess up somewhere? I think I did. When like leveling up and like choosing which skills to keep, is I think what happened. If I go to my Google document, my Persona Q metagaming document, kanji, I wanted him to have Bloody Vanguard, Warrior Title, and Rebel Spirit for his skills on his main persona from the skill cards. Yep, he's got all those. Oh, he doesn't have Rebel Spirit. He should probably have Rebel Spirit instead of like Power Charge. One thing at a time though. That's good. I just straight up forgot about Golden Link. Or like Infinite Link and Golden Link. Huh. Well then we don't need. Golden Link and Infinite Link are. Okay. Was there a better option then? Because why are we doing this? We're doing this because cuts. Okay. But bash. Yes, but... what do we have for bash attacks, though? But I do want to do the Link thing. Do we just focus on him doing the Link thing? Makoto? The P3MC? Because he can do Link attacks as well. Pretty well with Orpheus Telos. But not quite as well as I'd like, probably. Is there anything like really good for bash? Trumpeter has a unique that does 3 hits. There's like Light Wave and God's Hand. Interesting that Light Wave is an Asura. That's one enemy. 320 damage. That's not bad. 320 power. Yeah, 320 is not bad at all. What is the highest power? I'm seeing like 360 power for Satan's Black Viper. That makes sense. One foe. Almighty. I think... Okay. So do we just want to remake Makala, but like with... Well, Makala doesn't get like either like Infinite Link or Golden Link, does it? Thing. I mean, we want to keep Heroic Gemini. I mean, I picked it because of God's Cut, but other personas have God's Cut. Which buffs cut damage by 1.4. Chiyu, but Chiyu's at like level 87, so he can't even make that anyway. It does have Infinite Link. I mean, that would be good. That'd be one less skill I need to put on him, but I need to put like a couple of other things on him, so it's kind of can't make that anyway. We're level 78, I think, which is pretty good, but it's not quite there yet. There's Makala or Vishnu is also an option. But Vishnu doesn't get any link skills either. And Makala does get Heroic Gemini, which would be useful. Does it? I don't know if it procs again. I think it procs. I don't know if it's that good for him though, because it only procs the initial link skill. It doesn't proc the follow-up skills extra times. So, if I remember correctly. So I think what we'll do here. Okay. So what do we want Makala to have? We want. Here, can I? Here's what we're gonna do. Because right now you guys are just listening to me like ramble on about things. Let me see if I can pull up something on stream so you guys can see what I'm thinking about. There we go. Good old notepad. All right. Let me just zoom in on this. Oh yeah. I've been using this notepad to keep track of like stuff I want to grab at different levels. We're down to only these two things. For some reason, Ardha, you can get Dragon Cry from, which I want for the P3 MC for Makoto. But you can't actually make it to level 82 because you need Shiva for Ardha's specific fusion. So why the fudge is Ardha level 73 if you need Shiva at level 82 to make it? Why not swap the two? That makes no sense. This like fusion thing, like I don't know what it is about this game, but the fusions in this game are kind of funky. Like there's not a lot of like double fusions, and it's not like they have a limited amount of fusions either. It's not like, oh, it's because we only have 50 personas. No, we have like 80 plus personas. There's something about the fusion in this game is like really funky. There's like other personas that have no dual fusions. You only can make them through triple fusion, which isn't like specific. It's not like, oh, 3 specific personas. It's like, no, you need 3 different personas, and it can be like any hundreds of combinations. It's really weird. I don't know what they did to change the fusion formula in this game, but it's really weird compared to like every other SMT and Persona game I've ever played. Which I've played quite a few at this point, all right? I've played quite a few, so. Like, I've played games where they only have like 50, so the fusions get a little weird, but like this is on a different level. It's like really funky. Anyway, enough rambling aside. So Makala, okay, so he needs resist wind to cover weakness. Sure. Okay, he needs bolt link because that's the strategy we're going with on Kanji. And then he also is going to want God Cut and is it Devil's Cut? Demon's Cut, which just boost skills in this game. Demon's Cut. And then so he's also gonna want, so Kanji is gonna want, if we're using Makala, which we probably are, he's gonna want Infinite Link and Golden Link. So that still leaves us with 2 spots for Makala. Let me go ahead and do this as well, because God's Cut is the only one he's going to learn so far through level up. We can only pass over so many skills, I think 4 Makala anyway. The rest he's got to like learn himself. So in that case, he could probably keep Raging Fist. Raging Fist is fine. Raging Fist is just more crit. Good to have. Right, so God's Cut, he learns at level 81. Raging Fists. I don't know, maybe there's something better for Kanji, but we're just gonna stick with Makala for right now. He's pretty good. He's pretty cool. And like anything better might be of a higher level. Like Shiyu might be better, but I think I checked that as like 82 or something. Maybe if we get to level 82 today, I can think about that. But anyway. So Raging Fists, level 83. Okay. Yeah, Raging Fist is just deal more damage with crits, which is good to have. What else does he learn that would be good to keep? I guess we could keep Heroic Gemini. Let me just put a question mark on that. And then the same for Dance Macabre, which is a pretty good multi-hit physical attack. Not as good as the Hasatabai, but it's still pretty good. Like, it's a lesser Hasatabai, pretty much. Actually, is it a lesser Hasatabai? Wouldn't put it past this game to make a skill that's actually better than Hasatabai. Somehow. Well, let's see. So Hasatabai is 60 power with a guaranteed 8 hits to random foes. Dance Macabre is 80 power, but it's 5 to 7 hits with 70% accuracy, which is the same accuracy. So Dance Macabre is technically better, I think, if it hits all 7, but Hasatabai is more consistent. Okay, so they're like comparable, which is kind of fun. That would be cool. That'd be cool if that came back in another game. Anyway, I'm getting off track again. See, like, this game is interesting. It's got interesting, like, skills and stuff, but, like, it's just so funky sometimes. Oh, here, let me make this bigger for you guys. Okay. And then you can actually, like... There we go. So, okay. Because we do want Infinite Link and Golden Link, which he doesn't have either of. We can still give him one more skill. We could give him, like... And we do have a couple of empty spots. What else were we going to give Kanji? Because we were going to give him Warrior Title, Bloody Vanguard. And then Rebel Spirit from Masakado. Okay. And then we had one open spot. Okay, so we could change out Restoring Touch and Power Charge probably for the 2 Link skills, which is fine. The only thing is we should see if Rebel Spirit is passable. Like, we can pass that down to Makala, which it would be nice if that was the case. That is not the case. Okay. That is locked, which is fine. I don't know. It would be nice to have. Is anything else that he has, like Bloody Vanguard or Warrior Title? Bloody Vanguard is passable, so we could pass that down to him. Okay. So either Bloody Vanguard or Warrior Title. No, okay. So Bloody Vanguard, we could pass down to him, and then instead... So if we put Bloody Vanguard... Vanguard on him. So we can only have 6 skills on this, right? So we don't need Heroic Gemini. We don't need Dance Macabre. It'd be nice to have, but like it's not important for this strategy. So we're not gonna worry about that right now. So Resist Wind, Bullet Link, Demon's Cut, and Bloody Vanguard. Sure, that all looks good. Resist. Okay. And so he's gonna learn these 2 skills from leveling up, and we'll keep those 2. And then we need to put Infinite Link and Golden Link on that. And then so what was the other thing that we wanted to put on Kanji, but there wouldn't have been room for? Rebel Spirit, right? So then Kanji should have Rebel Spirit and then Warrior title, right? I think that's how we're doing this. Yes. Okay. So I think I know where I can get Infinite Link. I'm not sure about Golden Link. I'll have to look that. I think Rebel Spirit. Let's go ahead and get this Makala going a minute, though, first. I'm gonna have to level up the Makala again. Whatever, we can feed money into it later as we get it. So let me bring up... So rather than messing around, I'm with trying to turn that off for now. Let's go into the Velvet Room a minute.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Thank you. Let's go to Street Pass books. Let me go ahead and make just a QR code for this Makala, rather than like trying to do a whole bunch of fusion a minute. So here's what we're gonna do. So where's Makala? I have Makala here somewhere, right? And so here, so Makala is a death persona. Starts at level 78, which is fine. We don't need to tamper with that. He starts out with power charge. You can technically use this to cheat, but I haven't. I've been trying to make personas that stick to their original skills. But you can just put anything on here, which is kind of fun. Honestly, it'd be fun to mess around with that at some point, but I don't know. This game, oof. It's such a pendulum swing all the time. All right, so it also starts with Brutal Slash, so let's put that on there. And then the 4 skills that we wanted to put on this thing from quote-unquote fusion was Resist Wind, so that passive. I think these are all passive. No, Bolt Link is not a passive. Okay. Electric. Bolt Link, passive, Resist Wind, passive, Demon's Cut, yep, and then passive of Bloody Vanguard, and then we're just gonna take a screenshot of this. Save as updated pulse 28. Okay. And then let's go ahead, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit the read QR code button, and so then it's gonna pause the game. Don't worry about it. I have to menu through, find the correct folder. There's that. Makala updated. Hit the open. It's going to open up that screenshot I took. And it's going to read the QR code. And there's our Makala. All right. Register it. Let me... Endium. One sec, let me do something real quick, because we got to get rid of that current Makala, but let's make some good use of it. So there's Makala, there's Thanatos. Pale Rider. Let's pull out Pale Rider. Then we're gonna sacrifice Pale Rider. Oh, we do have Chiyu. Ew. Oh, we got it from right. We got Chiyu from the thing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can't make a good Chiyu. I just have this one from the reward from beating the FOE. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, Chiyu would probably be better for this, like long term. But as you can see, it's like level 87. We're level 79. Maybe we'll get to like 85 by the end of the game today. We'll see. I kind of doubt it. Anyway, so we're sacrificing that and Mikala. We have a couple of options for death, right? Yeah, we have Alice and Thanatos. Let's level up Alice some more. Give a bit more wiggle room with our SP on that's so okay. And then now we can go over to Street Pass books. Use Street Pass books. Photo, pull out our Mikala. Yes. And now we can go over here, Persona, Anji, grab Mikala. There we go. Okay. And then I'll keep the notes open so I can remember which skills to put on it. And then we also need to figure out his skills. So at the very least, it would be good to get Infinite Link. I think that's actually on... Shoot. I think that's actually on Thanatos, isn't it? Crack skill card. Yeah, it's on Thanatos. Gosh darn it. Okay, I guess let's just register this Thanatos a minute, and then I can use that a minute. Well, it's a good thing I had some money handy. Alright, so let's register the Thanatos so I don't have to level it up again. We're gonna go ahead and extract the skill card from him for Infinite Link. I think Golden Link is something we can get as a skill card, but it might be in the level 80s. I'm not sure. Let me pull out that Thanatos again before we forget. Amazing how fast you can burn through money, isn't it? Okay, let's go ahead and give Infinite Link to you instead of Power Charge. Yes, that's fine. And then let's go ahead and give the MC Thanatos again. We still have an empty slot on MC. I should really fill that up at some point. Just haven't figured out what that's gonna be filled up with. Okay, so then we we got Infinite Link from Thanatos, so we don't need that. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's see. We already have Rebel Spirit, or we already have Warrior title on him. So we need Golden Link and Rebel Spirit. I think Rebel Spirit we can get. I'm not sure about Golden Link, actually, though. I'd have to wait on that. Let me take a look. So Golden Link is... Nope, okay. Is Ardha. Ardha we do actually have, I think. Oh, no. Level 89 for Ardha. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was thinking about that, because Ardha is the one we need for Dragon Cry as well. Gosh darn it. Okay. I guess we don't need it. It's fine, I guess. I'll just... Golden Link from Ardha for Kanji. Okay. It'd be better just to put it on with like another persona, but it is what it is. If we were using a different persona, we could do that. Golden Link just makes every single sequential link attack that you do deal more damage. So, I mean, if we can get it, great. Otherwise, who knows? Maybe we can get lucky and farm out our Ardha from like an FOE that we beat today or something. So, I mean, if we got, yeah, if we got Chi-Yu from the previous dungeon, maybe if we beat one of those spider FOEs, we could get something like Ardha. But, for the moment, okay. So I'm tempted to try and see if I can cheese it with the QR codes. I wonder if you like set the level lower, because you can kind of set the level to whatever. If you set the level lower, could you summon it out? Like, could you make a level 1 Ardha that like has golden link on it, and you can just extract the skill card from it? Now I'm kind of curious. Hold on. It's for science. It's for science. For science. So it's a judgment persona. Ardha. Level 1. Passive. Golden link. For science. Ardha level 1 for science. So street pass books, QR code, read QR code. Streaming QR code. Ardha is an A, so there it is. Will this work? Oh my gosh. I think it will. It's still like 62k for a level 1 Ardha. I mean, that's not too bad. Which is kind of funny. So street pass books, view street pass. Man, this is really broken up. It's probably a fun challenge run I could do with this though. I don't know, I feel like, you know how like there'll be stuff like egg locks or whatever, where YouTubers will, like PokeTubers will do, hey, send in like a bunch of eggs. I feel like you could do something like that with this or a few other games that are on the DS and 3DS that have this kind of functionality. It would be kind of fun to do. And so then if you go to track skill card, yeah, you can. It's too expensive right now, but all right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah, you can also get Infinite Link from Chi-Yu. Okay. Because Thanatos is DLC technically, so that would make sense that there's one in the base game that lets you get it. Alright, so okay, well, I guess we have that problem solved. So then the only other one is Rebel Spirit. I think we can also get. That's from Masakato. Which I think is like level 67? Yes. 'Cause I grabbed that the other day for somebody else as well. So level 7. There he is. You have just enough to summon him out. But we do not have enough money to pull the skill card out of him. Okay. Well, let's go do this. Go beat up
See you again.
that guy in the basement. Let me turn off the nodes thing a minute. We need more money. We'll get more money as we go through the dungeon, though. I'll just take it as an opportunity to level up, and Ardha, not Ardha, Makala, and get some skill cards for Kanji as we go. About one run in the last dungeon so far is giving me about 500k yen, which should be enough, honestly. to at least pull out all those skill cards, and then like another run should be enough to level up Makala all the way. So, okay, let's go ahead and save real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and we actually haven't. Gosh, okay, right. Let's go turn in that request. We haven't done that properly. If we need to heal, we should do that in a minute as well. We could use a top off on SB, yeah. Oh, we don't have enough money. Okay. Maybe if I go and sell some stuff or something.
Are you now? It seems.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Yeah, so we hadn't picked up the quest. It was still there, but we hadn't picked up the quest. Report this one.
Thank you.
This is indeed a nice eyebrow. Thank you very much. To think that you would dispose of that FOE so easily. Perhaps you, with your courage, are the true festival dude. By the way, I will be using this eyebrow for... Must I tell you at this point? This will be your reward.
Your reward.
Please accept it if you will.
Are you?
While I was taking a walk, I knew around the 6th floor of the clock tower, I encountered a locked treasure box. It's a rather unpleasant feeling when you don't know what's inside a box. I made Theo create a spare key, so I'd like you to find out what is inside. However, it seems Theo was skimming on the materials and used water to make a key out of ice. He did make a great number of them, though, and left them outside the 1st floor entrance to the clock tower. I am sorry, but you'll have to reach the treasure box before the key melts. Okay, interesting. Little puzzle there. We'll do that later, I guess. Speaking of Theo, do we have anything to sell for junk so we can actually like heal up a minute? We do. We had the drop from the festival dudes. That should be enough. Yeah. Some new weapons, but they're probably not better than what we have now because we're farther in the game. Yeah. Oh, it is more damage, actually. Huh. Interesting. It's all the way back there, but it is more damage. Well, if I get some money, money, maybe I can actually grab that. Nurse's office.
Well.
Felt like da dun 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 dun. Okay. Nope, still not saving. Why? Because equipment. Still have to swap out accessories real quick because people are still wearing growth, which is not useful against bosses. We also haven't seen what our new accessory does, so equip all this. Okay. Go ahead and grab. First. Last one, I think it's here. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then equipment for the main party. You want this for increasing your crit rate even further. Because I have, that's not bad. Interesting. Let's give you something that gives you more SP. Like this. And then for you, probably the F life fob would actually be good, or the thing that gives you higher of it. Probably just good. That's fine. Yeah. And then for you, this would be good, but so would like stuff. I think our best option for you is probably this. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we can save. Let's go beat up that guy in the previous dungeon. This is probably the last one. I'm wondering what this series of orbs is going to be for. Because there's been like a new boss in the bottom of every dungeon after we get to the next dungeon. And we beat all of them. And we keep collecting these different orbs. I wonder what gonna do for us, or what's going to lead towards. I already know how we get our ultimate equipment, and we already have our awakening stuff, so
One, but it should be easy. I won't hold back.
ouch.
Huh?
Ah, that's fortunate. Nice. Nice. Got the 50-50 twice there.
I'm gonna do this. Feel the power of me. Whoa, whoa!
Okay. Amazing. Man, when a plan comes together, it feels so good. Come on. Show me Arda. Show me Arda. Come on. Nope. Futsunushi. Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
Let's keep this up.
Hey, nice. Good amount of XP there. 15 gold. Okay.
Good work. I have faith in you.
Alright. Go grab our prize. The orb. The void disappears, leaving behind a spherical object in your hand. Red orb. It's another one of those spheres. I wonder what they are. Okay. Go back, get healed up, turn in the request. Almighty badge. Interesting. You handled it with the red orb.
As I
Ah, so the sphere did appear. Hmm. Elizabeth stares intently into the sphere. As I gaze into this ball, I feel a very strange sensation coming over me.
If
If
I were to
I'm-
put this in an analogy,
It is a feeling of excitement. Fleeting yet overwhelming feeling of joy that lasts until you realize, until the night is already over.
I have decided.
I've decided. The sphere will be called Sphere of the Altar. I'm rather proud of having come up with that name. Now then, on to the reward. As promised, I will give you this marvelous thing. I'm sure it will come in handy. Please accept it if you will. Okay.
Please come again.
All right. Are there any more requests that we should do before we disband the boss team? Don't see any. You know what would be fun? Let's try and beat up one of those spiders in the current dungeon. Why not? Let's go for it. Roll the dice, see if we can get Ardha a minute. That'd be nice. Oh no, wait, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Right. Because I cheesed it. Okay, never mind, we're good. But anyway, it'd be kind of fun to try and see if we can beat up with those spiders. Giant enemy spider. Okay. And then we'll swap back over to the regular team, beat up some other enemies and stuff. I don't need one right now. We'll worry about that next time I come back.
Let us proceed.
I don't know if I've even found the key or the chest that Elizabeth is referencing on the 6th floor or not. I can't remember. Okay, let's go grab one of those spider enemies.
Let's go! Usus Oikane Eidolon confirmed. There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. Commencing annihilation.
Ah, unfortunate. Thank goodness I missed.
Senpai, wake up! If you take a hit now, it'll be bad!
Okay.
Oh no! An FOE! Hurry up and run!
This
I don't
isn't
know.
good.
Why don't we try? Let's give it a try. Yeah, that's fine.
Top!
Nice.
That one's weak against electricity!
Ooh, very nice. Eternal Melody. Also to buy. Volt Link. Nightfall.
Huh? And the battle is over.
Nice. Thanks to being weak to electricity,
Another one
that was a lot
bites
easier
the
than it
dust.
would have otherwise been. Okay. Oh, there's the compound die. Oh. Wait a minute. Let's... Well, let me go grab... Did we grab the... We did. Okay. We already grabbed the gather spot over there. Let me go back up. Or go back out. Yes. So... I think... We go to the workshop a minute. I thought the compound I would be from...
Is
15 gold. Okay. Thought that... Color compound eye. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess the compound eye was from the spiders. Oh, that means we can now grab all ultimate equipment. Ooh, that's gonna be a money sink though. Look at that, 437,000. Jeez. I think though, I think I saw. Okay. So if I go here, some requests. If we do this, the Battle of Wits thing with the treasure box, we can get our discount ticket, another discount ticket, which should make things a little bit cheaper in the main shop here. So we should do that in a minute. So that's the correct treasure box in the clock tower. Okay. So let's go swap over to our other party a minute. Man, we need so much money now. But we'll get there when we get there, I guess. One thing at a time. Let's swap our party over to main party a minute. And then let me swap over equipment. What's the almighty badge that we got? Oh, wow. That's really good. Better than what MC has on now, so. Yeah. Then we'll give you this. Give you... Actually, you can just keep that, I guess, for now. And then you can have your unique one back. I think I'm gonna have to put away some accessories here a minute. Is there something better for you that you don't need, so we don't need to hold on to this? I mean, we could give you the merit badge. That wouldn't be bad. I'll just give you the life fob to give you more health because, man, you're so squishy. Okay. Which is kind of bad as a healer. Even if you do have Endure now, but okay. And then... yeah, I need to get rid of or store some of these accessories a minute. Because I have so many. Okay. We're not really using this on anybody, so I'll just put that away. Same with that. Same with that. Same with that. I'll hold on to this for now. Put that away. Okay, cool. I'll have to go through. Well, I won't actually. If we were gonna play a little bit farther, I'd have to go through my storage and like pull some things out of there, but I think I should be fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's go ahead and check out one of these strolls a minute, see what our friends are up to, and then we'll head back in, do that Elizabeth request, start hopefully making some money a minute at the same time.
Leader.
Oh, Yukon, did you want to get in on our girl talk? Can I? Pretty please. What? Creepy? I don't mind if you just ask us, but you don't have to be like that. Yeah, you're always welcome, Yukon. Here, have a seat. Wow, I guess I don't mind. We don't mind since you're a natural leader. Yeah, we'd totally kick you out if you were Junpei. The four girls laugh as they exchange glances. They seem to have become good friends. It's good that we got to spend time together, don't you think? Mm-hmm. It's more than just being polite. I feel like we actually have a connection. Coming years made me think about some things. I want to change, along with everyone else. I was trying so hard to change myself, and it was tough. But with you guys on my side, we can all change together. Yeah, you're right. Whatever one of us doesn't have, the rest can make up for. Courage to trust your friends with your life. That's a kind of strength all its own. I wanted to change too. And not just me. Fuku, Junpei, all our senpai, everyone. I've always mostly thought about myself and thought things would turn out fine that way. But you know, watching you Yaso folks made me think. It's the same for me too. I've been holding back my feelings for some time, and I pretended I didn't see all the others doing the same thing. It's so stupid. We had it all wrong, but we said nothing. Let all our pain get pent up. I don't like it. Yukari-chan. But now, I think I've found the courage to take a chance. I feel like I can really change. With me, I just didn't have any self-confidence. I tried to get used to watching you all from afar. But I learned from the Yasuo High group that won't change anything. It's not the right way. What exactly are we doing? We're just kicking back and relaxing, that's all. Everybody's smiling again. There you go. Some genuine heart-to-heart girl talk. Please don't tell anyone else about this. It's embarrassing. Girls have a hard and fast rule about secrets. You tell, you're dead. You sound like Kanji. No, he'd say like, you tell and I'll crush ya, right? Oh, that kind of sounds like him. Who's ready for a beatdown? You sound like him too, Yukari-chan. No, I don't. Come on. The girls are having fun. They are indeed. You enjoyed some time with your companions. All right. All right. Save and head into the labyrinth then. Okay. So, what was the riddle? So, requests. That's the ice one. Find the treasure box on the first 3 floors of the clock tower that doesn't fit. You were given a hint to find it. Glasses, lenses, spoons, knives, carrots, and potatoes. So glasses and lenses, spoons, knives, carrots, and potatoes, huh? They're all like things that accompany the other. Glasses, like lenses are part of glasses. Spoons are usually put out with knives as like cutlery. Carrots and potatoes go together. So it's like things that go together, kind of. Which, okay, so if I, hold on, go over here. So if I go over here, the first one on the first floor is the copper chest, and then the one on the second floor is the mercury chest, and then the one on the third floor is the lead chest. Mercury, lead, and copper. I feel like copper is the one that kind of stands out, isn't it? Or is it? Not sure. I wonder if there's like some tricky wordplay going on. Well, I mean, I could just like pick one, and as long as I save state beforehand, we're fine, right? So, copper, mercury, lead, copper, mercury, lead. At least copper and mercury are both metals, but both lead and mercury have a low boiling point, so they're kind of similar in that way, right? I thought again, it's not like copper has this particularly high melting point. I don't know, maybe it's something to do with the periodic table? I could see that. Where it's like, because all of these are elements, right? Let me just look at the request one more time and see if there's like a commonality between the hints outside of the is there like a certain number of letters? No. Does not like overlap between the words too much. Copper, lead, mercury. Copper, lead, mercury. Well, I mean, if I'm metagaming it, it's probably on the second or third floor, right? Because they probably wouldn't put the correct answer on the first floor. Copper, lead, mercury. Copper, lead, mercury. Copper, lead, mercury. Well, I guess the second. Copper, mercury, lead. Let's just go with lead. I think that's the one on the third floor, right? Yeah. Okay. So, which is the floor with the elevators on it? I think that's the fifth floor, isn't it? Yeah, it's the fifth floor and the first floor. So our best bet is probably just to walk up there. Have we found the chest that they want us to unlock with the that's the 100% chest. Because it was on the 6th floor, right? Yeah, it's on the 6th floor, but we haven't found the one that they're talking about yet. So, okay, I'll hold off on that request. We have made it to the 6th floor, and technically also the 7th floor, but I think we have to go up through like the 7th floor and go back down to the 6th floor to like fully complete it. So, okay, for now, let's head into the labyrinth. We'll just start from the entrance and walk our way up to the 3rd floor. We'll grab some items for some money on the way up. Since we need quite a bit of money.
Here I go.
Well, I guess if the Spider Eyes and the beating Margaret gives us access to the best armor, I guess then beating the Reaper must give us access to our best weapons then. That would be my guess. Because I was pretty sure I saw that beating the Reaper gave us access to like some best equipment, so I guess it must have been the like weapons specifically. I guess that makes more sense, because I was thinking like it's a little weird for like compound eyes to be the drop from the Reaper. But like, I was like, that's a little weird as like the description of a drop from the Reaper. But also like, I'm not gonna question it. Like if it gives me the best equipment, whatever. Anyway, so it should be the one on this floor, top left, I think. Actually, have we not grabbed the 100% chest from this one? This floor? Oh, we have to go around a minute. Okay. Unless I want to redo the
Watch
puzzle
your
again.
step. There's an FOE nearby.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't grabbed the
There's a treasure
100%
box.
chest. Let's grab that a minute. Where does it say we haven't been yet? Oh, right, the movement tiles. Whatever. I don't care. Just use a couple play coins for this. Cool. Should be able to give that to Theo, and he should make something new for us as well.
Let's go.
Okay, if I remember correctly, it's Control C on this emulator to make a save
There's
state.
3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Yeah, so we should have enough now so we can just spam die for me if we need to. Which should have a slightly higher rate of killing everyone.
We settled that.
Hey, level 80 for the MC, nice. Maybe we will get to like level 80 something.
Yeah.
Before the end of
found
today.
treasure box.
Let me Control C. Okay, open it, see what happens. Oh, okay, so that was the wrong one. Okay, so if it wasn't lead, I'm guessing it was mercury, which I think is on the second floor
That's right.
anyway. So let's go back to the entrance of this floor. We can just walk down the stairs. And then the chest for that is over by the Reaper, which is a bit annoying, but actually we can probably get to it without going by the Reaper if I just kind of walk around a little bit.
The Reaper is closing in
Nice.
on you. Please stay on your guard. You've gotten most of the information about this floor by now. I picked up a signal from the Reaper. Please be careful.
Okay.
Oh, a treasure box. What should we do? 3 enemies. Let's make the first move.
A Yota.
Dark or light here? Because, like, yeah, he blocks that. Okay. Just die for me then. Literally die for me.
Perfection.
Technically, you could also probably run Daisojo on Naoto, but I find Alice to be more fun. A, I like Alice a lot as a persona demon. B, it kind of fits in better with her as like a mix of almighty skills and like instant kill skills. I don't know. I just like Alice a little bit more. But it would be good to have Daisojo on standby. To have both. Oh, dang. Okay. Really? Hopper is the one? Dang. All right. Well. Let's walk over down to the first floor again, I guess.
I picked up.
Here we go.
Oh wait. That's stairs there.
3 enemies. Let's make the first move.
If he wasn't a shadow, I'd definitely report him.
Yeah, and the horse, huh? Yeah.
Perfection.
Yeah, killing those Thrive guys with light skills also makes them drop a rarer item, which is pretty good for money as well. Raphael. We can get rid of... Oh, no, wait, we can't get rid of Arda. I need to hold on to that for the kill.
We settled that quickly.
So. Okay. Probably what we'll do is we'll worry about skills first for...
Fusis oikein dolan.
for Anji, and then we'll worry about fun. Let me see if I can get through here a minute. Ah, dang it. All the way from over there. All the way from downtown.
You should be able to defeat this one.
Could be this one, but
shoot.
You should be able to defeat this one.
This is barely a threat to us now.
I like how their attitude changes about the spiders since we've already beaten it once. That's kind of fun.
Here we go.
But yeah, I think the priority is getting Kanji squared away, and then we can worry about the equipment, because the equipment is going to be a bit of a money pit anyway, so. Hey, there we go. Bomb of Life. Particle Cube breaks. It seems you have won, Elizabeth. I won by trial and error. I mean, you could do the same thing with just manually saving too. It's just save states are a little faster in this case. So, all right, let's go to the nurse's office. Resistance 3. Interesting. I haven't thought about that series in a minute. I haven't played it though. Probably will at some point. I don't know. I've been thinking about playing some more FPS games off stream. I don't know. But like I'm in the middle of so many different games right now. I gotta like chill on that. I'm starting some new games until I finish some. I've like, yeah, quite a few games that I've played this year. Okay. Court requests, Battle of Wits.
I see.
It seems I have lost this battle, but just in case it was luck, let us go over the answer. Glasses are A. Okay. Each of those words in the A category has two of the same letter together, like the R in carrots. Once you figure this out, looking at the words copper, mercury, and lead, copper belongs in A, while mercury and lead belong in B. Therefore, the treasure box that did not fit with the others would be the one located on the first floor. By the way, I've removed the locks and the contents from the remaining treasure boxes. Do not worry. This will be your reward. Please use it along with your prize. I'm sure that the final battle will involve you and your opponent trying to outsmart one another. You must keep a cool head, even in the most dangerous situations. Do that, and you'll be a force to reconnoiter with. A force to be reconnoiter with. To use that word incorrectly if you weren't aware. He's thinking of reconnoiter. I think that's though how you spell that. Reconnoiter, I think, is about like scouting out something, if I remember correctly. Anyway, for now, no request to take. We're pretty much caught up on them. The only one that we haven't done is Theo's arrow thing, but I don't really care about that. Well, we could do it, but it's like, whatever. Sorry, Theo. It's not not high on my priority list. Speaking of, though, we should go sell all of our junk to Theo in a minute. Get some money and get some of those skill cards out of the personas. Give them to, Oh, right, the third floor 100% item. Repulse spell. Better thing, I think. Upgraded version of the... Oh, it seems that you have both the promotion ticket and discounted ticket. They grant 10% discount, so you'll be receiving a 20% discount from this point forward. I thank you for your continued patronage. Okay. Yeah, see, there's a good, like, 500 yen. Or 500,000 yen. My bad. That's a bit of a difference. 500 and 500,000. All right, let's head over to the Velvet Room, pull out some skill cards.
Well,
Not sacrifice, sorry, extract. So let's grab Golden Link. And Rebel Spirit. Smells like Rebel Spirit. And with that, we have 60k left, but we have caught up on at least skills for you, so I think we're getting rid of Bloody Vanguard and Restoring Touch, right? Yep. Okay. So we're all set on that. The only thing left to do is finish leveling up Makala. So probably do that so we can work on at some point here. Oh boy. All right. So let me see here. I think we're all caught up on requests and everything, so let's go ahead and let's see what our friends are up to, and then we'll head into the labyrinth, try and make some progress there a minute. At you in Wonderland. Zen and Naoto are gazing into the labyrinth.
Oh,
It's you. Are we departing soon? What are you thinking about? We were talking a bit about the labyrinths. This school is Raysan's ideal place. The labyrinths and guardians kept her from the truth of her death. But why, I wondered, did they take on the form of the story of Alice or a group date? Not to mention the school and the hospital we traversed in the haunted house labyrinth. And of course, the festival where we found the message card with the final proof of Ray's death. Do you know why, Zen? I don't know. I don't know anything. Even now that I've regained my memories, I can't decipher Ray's feelings. If the reason behind it is what I suspect, then it's truly saddening. I'm glad you didn't say what you suspect there, Naoto. I mean, I can kind of guess, but... Anyway. Alright, let's head into the clock tower, try and make some progress on the actual dungeon in a minute. We'll make sure to pick up any items that we can. You know, let's go back and sell stuff when we're full. Alright.
I found a treasure box.
Let's see, so there's the gondolas over here. I think we have to use the gondolas
Here I go.
in a particular way. But even if we can get over there, we need to unlock... Right, okay. So we need to unlock
Let's go.
one of the shortcuts over there. Over here a minute.
is that a switch over there?
Let's go over here. Oh, right, it doesn't go any farther than that.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
I wonder what's written on those panels.
Mahamon, yeah, weak to Mahamon. Okay.
Perfection.
That went disappointingly fast.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking it would be fun for me to play World at War, you know, COD World at War, and then go through Black Ops 1, 2, and 3. I don't have 4, but I could get it, I guess.
Confirmed visual on an enemy FOE. Please
Let
stay on
me-
your guard.
Let it get there, then we'll put there, there. Okay. Love a World at War stream?
You can beat this one now.
I'll consider
Do
it.
you wanna try?
It would be kind of fun to
This is
play
barely
through
a
all of them
threat
on
to us
stream,
now.
I could beat this thing. We could try and beat this thing rather than doing the you know what? Let's go for it. Why not? Sure. I don't know how well this will go, but it's worth a shot. If we can, like, just get past this thing, it would be nice. Yeah, I'll consider it. I don't know. I thought it would be kind of nice because isn't World at War connected to Black Ops in a way? Like the one Russian guy or whatever? Because I played through Black Ops 1 before. Like the one Russian guy that you're in prison with is the one of the characters you play as in World at War. Yeah, because I think it's like World at War and then Black Ops 1 and 2, and then there's 3 and 4 as well. Although I hear 3 is kind of meh, but like 4 is pretty good, so. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would be kind of fun to do. I don't know if it'd be anytime soon, because it would probably be, you know, on the weekdays, and right now we're going through Yakuza. Yeah, maybe it'd be good practice before we do Dead Souls, right? I don't know. I'll consider it, but it would probably be after DMC. They are short games, yeah. Going through all of them, though, in sequential would take a little bit of time, but, like, it would be, like, 1 a week or whatever. 1 or 2, like, 1 every 1 or 2 weeks we could get through, so it'd be good for the Tuesday, Thursday streams. Might be fun to do after DMC. I'll consider it. For now, let me try and beat up this robot again. It might be possible because it's weak to electricity here, so. Doesn't say I have an actual, like, weakness to exploit. Oh, right, I forgot about Mama Dune. Okay. That's a little scary.
That one's weak against electricity.
Nice. Got the Heroic Gemini proc again. Nope, still no binds. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's probably not like I would get to it anytime soon on my own time anyway. Like I said, there's quite a few games I need to... I've been working on off-stream, playing off-stream with other people, or just on my own time, so I need to, like, tear down on those before I can... or finish some of them before I can, like, start something new like that anyway. Ah, binds.
Easy. Everyone's ready. We can do this.
I haven't had an all-out attack in a minute. Right, Healing Harp. Yeah, let's re-up Debilitate while we have that going. Keep fishing for the crit, I guess, with Naoto. Mostly just having Yukari defend. Hopefully that'll help her from being insta-killed if it decides to go for Mama Dune.
Reduced. You'll take more damage.
We should be fine since that thing also is debilitated, so it's over half dead. So I think this is possible unless it gets really lucky with a Mama Dune. And even if it kills like one of us, as long as it doesn't kill Yukari, we can bring them back, so. Nice. Yeah, low health animation. Healing Harp wore off, unfortunately. Okay.
Vice Leader's defense has been reduced.
Getting down there, though.
There.
It's still debilitated, so. I hope that's not physical attacks being...
Now Tokun's defensive
Yeah, okay.
power has
We'll
been
just use you
reduced.
dying then.
Watch for damage.
And then I guess I'll just have you defend. Thunderclap is fine. Defend. Gigadine, I guess, will work. There we go. Yep. Cool.
Senpai, you're the best.
Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. And now we don't have to worry about the whole puzzle element. Yeah. If you can just beat the FOEs, there are like a lot of puzzles you can just kind of break in this game, it feels like.
We should be able to pass through that wall. Can you see it?
Let me mark that that's a movement tile. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard, but it's definitely possible to beat the robot spiders with our normal crew, which is nice.
I found the stairs.
More stairs down. There's a gate there. Okay. You know what? Let's do the gate in a minute because we've got the robot spider dead, but I think it respawns if we come back up, so.
Let's make the first move. All right, let's go. Perfection.
That went disappointingly fast.
Okay. So I think... Okay. Let's hit this button,
I found a switch.
and then we hit this. We hit this. There we go. And then we can unlock this.
There's something up with this wall.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Let's go, Yukari.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Perfection. We settled that quickly. We found the stairs.
More stairs.
Let's proceed.
Okay. Let's see. Which way do we want to go first? Both head down to the 6th floor. Let's go for this one, I guess, a minute. Since we're right here. Gotta do both at some point. Oh, the Reaper sees us. Okay. Alright, good to know. I have no idea where he is, but... Oh, he's over there. Okay. Let's just go upstairs then a minute. Reset his position. Looks like we gotta come from a different direction for that. Probably. Anyway. Go through here.
3 enemies. Let's make the first move.
Here I go. It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
The movement tile sound effect there with a little delayed. Oh, have we been over here before? It looks like we have. We just didn't go up the stairs, I guess? Or through this door? Weird. Okay. Well then, let me just go through the door then. Goes over here.
I found a box.
Oh,
What next?
okay. So this is where the ice key chest is. We'll probably want to complete the 6th and 7th floors and like have them fully mapped out before we do that. So that way we can find the shortest route to it. Otherwise, it'll probably melt before we get to the actual chest. So
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. If he wasn't a shadow, I'd definitely report him.
okay. I don't.
It's over.
I've never played the Resistance game, so I'm not sure on the context
That
of
was
that.
disappointingly fast.
I'm trying to think. Did I ever play a Resistance game? There might have been one on Steam I've played. Oh, I should close the Chrome tab in the background. I don't need those open anymore. You can close that too. I think I own one of the Resistance. Nope, sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I think yeah, because there's like a Resistance game on like a shooter game that wasn't very good or whatever that I played. That was okay. But there's also like the Resistance like PlayStation exclusive, which I'm guessing is what you're talking about. I have Resistance Fall of Man over on this shelf there. I haven't played like the Resistance games properly, so okay, yeah. You know what? Another shooter series I haven't played, but I own some of that I want to try is not Mass Effect. What am I thinking? Gears of War. Gears of War is another one. I played like a good hour or so of the first one, but I never got past that. I don't know why.
I'm detecting an FOE signal. It's the Reaper.
Okay, so we need to come from a different direction because this is not going to work. You're just going to jump us. I don't see another way to, like, get past him there. Okay. How are we doing on items? A couple more fights. I'm a little stumped. I think we should head back over to the gondolas a minute. Because I think that was part of the problem, was that I couldn't get out of that, like, ledge there before.
Let's hurry.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's go over here. Do this. Do this.
I see. So it's this way.
And then if we ride this up this way, and then go over this way, that puts the gondola here, which means that if we take this shortcut that we have unlocked,
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
My weapon is ready. It's over. We settled that quickly.
Let's go.
okay, and then we can go through here. Cool. Now we can get over here. For whatever good that does us. I don't know. What good does that do us? Be some reason why we want to do that, right? Is the reason because so wait, so now if I do this, if we come from the north then okay, I think I see why we would want to do that. I'm not sure how it helps us right now. I think we need to figure out a way to get back. Okay, so what about over here? Because the other way just brings the Reaper right down on top of us. Okay. So what if we... Okay. Go up, and then let's go over this way. Go back down to the 6th floor.
3 enemies. Let's make the first move.
Your orders, Senpai?
Probably got room for like one more battle's worth of items. Let's see if we can get a little bit farther here.
Disappointingly fast.
Hey, level 80 for Makoto as well. Nice.
You're almost out of room
Yeah.
to more items.
Okay.
Watch your inventory.
Mm-hmm. Go down to the 6th floor. Oh, what's this over here?
Something seems strange about that wall there. Is it just me?
Oh, okay. I should unlock that a minute. That'd probably be useful. All right, let's grab, I guess, a couple items from this and then head back downstairs. Or head back out. Come back in afterwards. Okay. Oh, I made a little bit of progress, I think. All right, let's go sell all of this junk a minute. And then I think we can... Are we leveling up Akkala, or are we...
Thank you.
Gosh, okay, I think we're leveling up Makala. Because I think that's technically not even barely enough to buy, like, one piece of equipment anyway. So, let's head to the Velvet Room. This is death, yes. Yeah, so... Hail Rider. And Mott. Oh, I can't hold any more. That's fine. We'll just use what we have then. Sacrifice. Hail Rider, and I guess this. Into Kala. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. We care about God's Cut. We don't care about Sword Breaker. We do care about Raging Fist, which I think is the last skill that we care about. Yeah, okay. So we're good on that. I'll just save the rest of my money for now. Yeah. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll head back in. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Let's see. Let's save, head back in. Nope. Labyrinth, Clock Tower. Furthest. Okay.
There's a treasure box.
Spider's back.
It's an FOE!
Okay, and then let's see. So we're on the 6th floor or the 7th floor. I think we actually need to go back down the 7th floor a minute, or the 6th floor. Oh, true. Have we gone past this? No, because of that. Okay. I should check that out a minute. Just press the button and raise that up, and then come back down a minute. Yeah. So.
There's a switch. Shall we investigate?
I sense an FOE.
Press the button. now we should be able to get past this, which apparently we haven't done yet. Oh, just a chest. Okay. Still. Metro armor. Metro Man. I love you, random citizen. Okay. Must be for the girls. Yeah. The pendulum at its chest keeps rhythm, producing magic. Hey, how's it going? Okay, and then let's I guess go over this way a minute.
Hey, over there. Isn't that a power spot? Let's go.
So, okay, I think we have to go this way.
Here we go.
Oh, did I not mark that as a door? Okay, I should mark that as a door. And then let's walk over here. And then let's walk over here.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. Let's get fired up!
It's over. We settled that quickly.
Okay. Walk over here then. And then if we do this, does this do anything for us? I don't think so, does it? In fact, if anything, I feel like it was that so we could get over there, right? Is there anywhere we haven't gone that it would be useful to have this gondola at? Yes. Where? No, not really. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go over here then. Because this is where... Over this way is where the Reaper is. So... I don't know, do we need to, like, pull him over to us?
The Reaper is closing in on you. Please, stay on your guard.
Dang, okay. Hold on. Kind of trapped there. Alright, there is a shortcut over there, which is kind of interesting. I kind of want to see what that's all about. I feel like we need to lower this, though, so we can get around him. If for no other reason than to get the...
The Reaper!
Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. So this is like this. And then if we look over here... Okay, so it's like that. And there's not like another shortcut somewhere here. No, okay. This is like that. And then there's a treasure chest over here.
Look at the wall up ahead. Don't you think it looks kind of strange?
Mark that. One way, okay. Well, I guess that's just for the chest then a minute. Which would be good to get, but is not super essential right now. I'm not sure what else or why else want to do that. I feel like we have to come from another direction, but there's not really another way to do so unless we do that. All right, well, let me do this then. Let me head back upstairs.
There's 2 of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat.
Let's go, Yukari.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Perfection. We settled that quickly. All right, let's go.
There's
Do you
3
care
of them,
which,
but they aren't that scary.
Got it.
Can we
Let's
go
get
up?
started.
Not too much, but it would be faster if we went up that one. Okay.
It's over. We settled that quickly.
Okay, and then the gondola's here. So, okay. And then if we...
It's an FOE!
Yes, yes. There is an FOE. Okay. I mean, that would be good, but... That's just for the chest. I don't think it matters too much. Unless there's a button over there that I missed? Maybe. Let me see. So... Right, we were going to see if we can get that... oh shoot. Right. I guess we'll just come down, go down, and then go back up that way. All right. There we go. And then what was I up to? Right. This way, press
There's
this.
an FOE.
Yes. This way, this way, and this way. Grab that. And then we're gonna go
I'm
here.
detecting an FOE signal. It's the Reaper.
Let's just mark out this a minute. Let's just grab this real quick. Let the Reaper kind of go back to his usual spot. Mark up this. Lose the Reaper aggro a minute. And then there's stairs over here.
We've found the stairs. Let's proceed.
Cool. So,
There's something suspicious about this wall.
yes,
I'd like
yes.
to investigate.
I'm sure you would. Let's unlock this secret passage. There's
something
another
up
one
with
over
this wall.
here. Okay. Grab that real quick then. What's over here? Another treasure chest.
I see some kind of box there.
Oops. Energy armor, huh? Okay. That on the map. It does not protect that well, but fills the body with SP. Gotcha. So no defense, but it gives you a lot of SP. Could be useful for like Naoto or whatever while I'm farming, but that's about it. Not having too many SP problems at this point in the game. So, okay. So where do I need the gondolas to be so I can mess around with this over here? So I think I need to get a gondola over there. So, okay. Let's work our way around then to the other side. Using our shortcuts that we've unlocked.
Let's hurry.
So, and then over this way, and then over this way, this way.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
All right, let's go.
Impossible.
Going for it.
Oh, we missed one. Fortunate. What's this thing weak to? Ice? Okay.
Stay calm. Let's not let our guard down.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
Okay, and then let's bring this over here. And then we got to go around a little bit here.
Here I go.
I like the gondola puzzles. They're basically just slide puzzles that are a bit different than like just ice or something, right? I don't know. I think they're fun. I like them. Okay. Fairly
Let's go.
straightforward. Just requires some planning ahead and like thinking about what you can actually do with the puzzles with the pieces you have.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Your orders, Senpai? Impossible.
How's this?
Right?
Leave this. I'll show you my resolve. A persistent adversary.
Perfection. Good, we won.
Almost level
Continue
81
to work
already with the
hard.
MC. Okay. I guess this is the last dungeon, so you do need to be able to get to level 99 from here. Okay, but anyway, now that we have that, we can hop over here, grab this
It
chest.
appears to be a treasure box. Shall we open it?
Heavy wristband. All right, what do we got? Heavy wristband. Wristband that have stats but doubles XP earned. That'd be pretty good if I was trying to level up to 99 right now, but I'm not. Yeah. That's a good thing to have at this point in the game.
I
Button
found a
here.
switch.
Might as well hit it. Why not? I think that also lets us get the
Stairs.
treasure
Shall we take
chest
them?
on the 6th floor.
You all know this floor perfectly well by now.
Let's unlock this a minute. I think the
Don't you
100%
that
chest is
wall
nearby,
looks
so we can
kinda
pick that up. So
suspicious?
let's go down to the
Let's
6th
go.
floor and grab that chest. Now that we can
I
get past the
found a treasure
Reaper.
box.
Helmets. Okay, helmets. Helmets. Medium chance of negating bash damage. Okay. That's such a weird item to have so late in the game, but okay. There's like a helmet. Basic helmet. All right. Legendary equipment. Basic helmet. All right. So if I want to go grab that chest, we should go over this way.
Confirmed visual on an enemy FOE. Please stay on your guard.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
All right, let's go.
It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
Oh, right. I gotta go. Yeah. Over this way, then this way, then this way. No, wait. This is for that side. Never mind. My bad.
The
stairs I need are on
closing
the
in
other
you.
end.
Please stay on your guard.
Yeah, it's those. Right? Where are the stairs that we need for that? Is it those ones all the way down there? I don't think so. Is it? Maybe. Maybe I'm that stupid.
An
It's
enemy
quite
FOE.
possible.
Stay on your guard.
Okay. So let's go over here then. Should also be able to get the 100% chest here a minute as well once we get past the Reaper here and grab
I
this.
picked up a signal from the Reaper. Please be
I'm
careful.
gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with the Reaper. There it goes.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
How should I approach this?
Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
Please remember that you can only hold a limited amount of items.
Oh my gosh, my inventory is full. Okay. All right, let's kick something out and then we'll teleport out of here because the Reaper's right behind me anyway. Oh, no, wait. We should actually grab the 100% chest too. Okay, well, let me just throw off something I don't need. Grab the chest. Tempest Slash. Well, I didn't really need that either. But we can sell it or something, I guess. We just put it over here. And then we're going to go ahead and toss out some random drop item. And then we're going to go ahead and open up the 100%
I
chest.
see some kind of box there.
There's like a tile I haven't been on, so we're just going to spend the 1 play coin to get that open. Bladed Plume. Okay. Equipment. Bladed Plume. Medium chance of negating cut damage. All right, fair enough. Looks like that's the set then, because I think we got the Pierce equivalent of that earlier. All right, let's head back. Internet's being kind of bad. Okay. I think I have an idea why, but I will... Let me see if it fixes itself after we're done doing errands here a minute. If it doesn't fix itself, I think I might be able to fix it. I think something might be updating. I have to go stop it from updating a minute. Okay. So let's go ahead and... What are the new items? I think it's just the repulse spell, right? Yeah, okay. Weapons. New weapons. Anybody we're actually using? No. Armor. Let's grab the ultimate armor for the MC then a minute. Yes. Yes. And that was most of our money. Let me go ahead and sell some other junk that we don't need. Like this. And this. Go and store some stuff that we're not going to use. Energy armor. Bladed plume. Helmet. Heavy wristband for right now. Palm of life for right now. Okay. Let's save. Head back in a minute. All right, let me go stop something from updating a minute. So the internet's not being terrible. I'll be right back. Okay, the Xbox was trying to update Fortnite in the other room. I had a feeling that's what it was. All right. Okay. I'll let it update after stream. Hopefully that should help. I think that's what it was. Hopefully that's what it was. Anyway. Let me go ahead and get back in the labyrinth then. Start from furthest floor. Okay, and then we have to head up to the 8th floor a minute.
I see. So it's this way.
Indeed, it is this way. Okay. Oh, big boy. Okay, this is a big one.
No way!
But yeah, this should be the second to last, like, proper floor. Hopefully this and the 9th one aren't, like, as interconnected as the last one was. I think the last two are just going to be fairly big with some other puzzles. But we'll see, I guess. This floor is completely different than the others. Might be really huge. Yeah, it looks different, too. I assume we'll face more powerful shows. Okay. Shadows. Don't worry, this must mean Raychan isn't far off.
Yes.
Yeah, second to last major floor. Then, it's obvious you're stressing out too much. Times like these, you should remember how much Ray loved to eat. You're right. She must be hungry by now. I'll need to prepare some mini corn dogs, takoyaki, and other meals for her.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, but this place is big, big. Okay. Oh, there's the
There
elevator.
might be something here. Do you want to try looking
Hey, isn't this another elevator? This will make trips back and forth easier. Faramaro says, well done. Congratulations on your good work. Thanks, man. We got a real master-servant relationship going. Okay. Shortcut. Okay. Let's just explore this way then, I guess, a minute. Yeah, this place is pretty big, so just see how far we can get in one direction or
There's
whatever.
3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
It's covered in steel. This won't be easy. Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
Internet's still not doing good. Hold on. Let me just double check that didn't start auto updating Fortnite again or something. Okay, I think I figured it out. Somebody moved the router, and it was trying to auto update. Okay, yeah, internet's doing fine now. Okay, sorry about that.
The Reaper is closing in on you.
Oh, is he?
Please
Okay,
stay on your guard.
kind of far away though. Not too worried about it yet. Let's see if we can make it to this door a minute. Anything in here? No, I think it's just a room to reset the Reaper. Maybe we'll fight one of the sub room attendants in there.
Reaper is closing in on you. Please
Seemed like
stay
it.
on your guard. There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
My weapon is ready.
Oh, what? Is Narukami faster than Naoto now? I guess with the accessory, maybe. Oh, new dice. I don't know if those are weak to dark or not. The ones that they used to summon were. Let's just try Mahamon. Yeah, that goes. Nice. Nope, weak to light. Okay, that's kind of what I figured.
If only all opponents were.
Yeah, I just figured that if the previous ones were weak to dark, that these would be weak to light. Probably block dark. Inversely from the previous ones. Okay, let's get away from this dude. Let's go in here and he should reset. So let him walk away a minute. There we go. And then looks like that's as far as we can go for right now because he's kind of.
Signal from the Reaper. Please be careful.
Maybe we could like figure something out where we could like dodge in that room and
Why don't we examine
juke him, but for right now, let's just go the other direction, see how far we can go another direction, and then come back to that, maybe. Okay. Power spot cleaned up, and then we didn't go this way, so let's go this way. Looks like we can't go any farther this way. Okay, so maybe we do have to juke that, use that to juke out the, okay, so there's a door over that way, or there's a here, let's make this easier and just there it is. And then enemy tile door. Okay. So it looks like we do have to go past the Reaper over there. So let's see if we can figure out how we're doing that.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. All right.
I'd have
let's
to
go.
juke him out or something with the door there, is my best guess.
perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
Let's see. So
I'm detecting an FOE signal. It's the Reaper. There's 2 of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat. All right, let's go.
maybe we should swap the accessories on Narukami and Naoto.
Perfection. We settled that quickly.
Well, for now, let's see if we can figure this out. So if I lure him over here,
I'm detecting an FOE signal. It's the Reaper.
okay.
You can't take this one on. You need to get out of there. Isn't this bad?
Oh, Incoming Mamadune. Okay. Ah, that's unfortunate. We'll have to get out of here after this, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. I think we have to juke him out or get, like, around him somehow.
Knocked out.
Unless there's, like, another set of stairs downstairs. No, I don't think there is. I think we just gotta get past this guy or something. Yeah, we could try and beat him, but I don't think now's a good time to do that. I don't know. Let's try and juke him out a couple more times or figure out, like, what the correct solution is. And if we want to, we can try and beat the Reaper a minute, but I don't know. It seems like kind of a losing proposition for the time being. Something we should try and do at some point here today, but our pick, okay. Not enough for like a piece of ultimate armor, is it? Nope. A little short. Okay. Because he's like a multi-phase boss fight in this game, and you just saw how that went, where we were trying to run away from him and he killed 2 out of our 5 party members instantly. So
Welcome.
probably try and do it later today, but I don't think I'm quite ready to do that. Okay, so let's head to. I guess just head back in a minute. Yeah. Either I'd want to grab like the resist instant dark kill accessories for some of my party members, or I'd want to, like, I don't know, maybe if we debilitated him, he'd be less likely to, you know, get off the Mamadune, but
The power
I know.
has returned to that area. Should we seek it out?
how's it going? It's going okay.
An enemy.
Oh, nice.
Let's defeat it. Let's take it out quick.
My builds are starting to get up there. I mean, we're starting to get there. I feel like if we went in with the proper boss crew, we'd do pretty well against the Reaper, but I'm not sure if we'd win. So hold off on that for the moment. At the very least, it would be nice to grab the ultimate, like, armor for everybody, since we can do that. So it'd be good to grab that for all of our party members that would be going up against him. So, but that costs quite a bit of money.
We settled that.
Like, it's about 300, 400k for like every piece of equipment. Like one full run of filling up my inventory usually gets me about 500k right now. So I'd have to do like quite a few runs to like get all the ultimate equipment or all the defensive equipment. But that's something we should do at some point.
Please be
On the other
careful.
hand, if we just keep going along, we should eventually be able to do that. So, okay, so how are we juking this guy out? I feel like there's not like a shortcut or something here. I can. So I bring him all the way down here, and I let him kind of like wander back up.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Don't get in my way.
How's this?
Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
Yeah. Well, I think there's no block dark insta-kill or like light insta-kill in this game as well, Lorenzo. Like the skills in this game are kind of funky. Like there are no repel skills, and the absorb skills are considered
Reaper's
uniques.
closing in on you.
So
Please stay on your guard. There's 3 of them, but they aren't aren't that scary. Let's get fired up!
Yeah.
Perfection.
Because some personas don't affect your resistances of your main persona unless they have like the skill on them. Also, resist skills can't be learned by card. They can't just like cover everybody's weaknesses automatically.
You can't take this one on! You need to get out of there!
This isn't good.
Yeah.
Especially not now.
Thankfully, both P4MZ and Naoto lock Mamadune, but as you can see, it's still a coin toss on everybody else. Or coin toss, dice roll, or, well, yeah, coin toss. Yeah, they do.
Vice Leader's been knocked out!
Now
There
you've
is an
done it.
accessory that we can get that resist dark insta-kill, but... let me just, have... Amikarum. There we go. Okay, so we got past him at least. So which way are we going here? Because you can't outrun him because every couple of, like, turns or whatever, every couple of movement, he'll stop it for a second. So you can't outrun him if it's just on a straight line, but he can also, like, hover over any tiles that, like, are just kind of pits. So yeah, I think once we get towards the top of the
There's 3 of them,
tower,
but they aren't that scary.
this is the second to last
Covered in
floor of
steel.
the dungeon.
This
So
won't be
once we
easy.
get through the next floor, we'll make sure everybody in the, like, boss party has the best armor that they can get, and then maybe I'll buy some of those resist dark accessories, throw them on a couple of them, and we'll see how that goes. So that is the current plan.
It's over.
There also should be a one more
Settled that quickly.
Velvet Room attendant fight that should unlock here pretty soon. Once we get past once we get to, like, the final floor or whatever. That should unlock, like, a new persona as well to be made, which might be worthwhile. Although I think the last one is, it's kind of interesting. The, like, one really interesting persona here is there's 2 versions of Zeus in this game. One is, like, Zeus, and then one is one is Warrior Zeus, and then the other is, like, Zeus, I guess. And you can only unlock Zeus, one of the best personas in the game, by, like, doing one of the Velvet Room attendant fights, and it might be the, like, 4 Velvet Room attendant, like, fight that only is available on, like, New Game Plus once you've done both the routes. So kind of interesting. Probably will come back and do the second route at some point, but, like, probably not anytime soon. Maybe sometime, like, next year or something. I'm gonna need to take a break, I think, after Q2 and playing through this game once. So. But something to think about later. It'll be something to go back to and, like, clean up once we're done with all the Persona games, obviously. So at that point, it'll just be going back to, like, clean up stuff like, I don't know, Joker, Merciless for P3R, doing some other, like, gimmicks, challenges, Persona 5 Strikers, Merciless, maybe Persona 4 Dancing on stream at some point, stuff like that. Just, you know, that, catching up on SMT and some other stuff, so. This place could use some better maintenance, that's for sure. There's no getting around this, huh? Yeah, I don't see other path, so we gotta go through here. Alright, let's go then. This is probably gonna alert some of those FOEs to our location. Stuck in the spider web. Ugh. Strands are clinging to us. We can't move. I'm getting a strong reading. There's an FOE nearby. Please be careful. An FOE now? Did seriously have to wait until this second? The more I try to pull it off, the more it sticks to me. My precious bear fur. It's gonna turn into spider fur. Who cares? You're stuck in the spider's web, unable to move. The spider's immense jumping strength. It can move long distances, so be careful of positioning. Okay. Easy for you to say, but there's not much we can do. Huh? Hey everyone, that spider seems like it's out for blood. It's headed right for you. Hurry and get out of there. Like we keep saying, we can't. Hold that thought, Chia. I gotta map out like where it's standing. Spider's too close, damn it. This ain't looking good. Unlike the spider patrolling the lower floors, this one has silver armor and looks very powerful. Someone sure is calm. Yeesh, will you calm down? Struggling is gonna make it worse. There, you're free. Now, escape that way. Okay. That was too much. I can't take the sensation of it clinging to us. Alright. So if we get caught in that spider web, it's gonna take a couple turns to get off. And it looks like that spider is gonna come towards us if we step in one of the webs, which kind of makes sense. Let's get this going then.
Strange about that wall there. Is it just me?
Yeah, I did beat the spider on the lower level, but that was fairly easy because it's weak to electricity, and both Kanji and Narukami use a lot of electricity skills innately, so it makes it a lot easier.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
We were up against a tough one. Going for it!
Perfection. We settled that quickly.
How are we doing on item space? 40 out of 60. Okay. Let's just mark that on the map then. I guess this too. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it looks like there's some stairs up over there. So, looks like we'll need to find a button. Yeah. Do we have to go down to... Okay. I wonder if this floor and the next floor are going to be interconnected like the previous two were. I kind of hope not, but it might be. It's not terrible, it's just, it hurts my brain trying to think about 2 floors at the same time.
I see some kind of box.
Granted, I think that the puzzles and stuff in this dungeon have been, like, pretty good. I think the only one that really got me was, like, there were some puzzles in the haunted house one that were just kind of, like, brain melting, and I'm not sure if that's just because I didn't get enough sleep that day, or if, like, I think part of it is I just didn't understand how it was trying to lay out some of the movement stuff, because I spent like a good hour and a half just like sitting there trying to like figure out like one puzzle, and I couldn't figure it out because I didn't understand how they were thinking of movement versus how I was thinking of movement. To simplify, it's basically like I was counting starting at 1 and they started at 0, if that makes sense. So I was like, I kept getting like basically the wrong number because we were counting differently and I didn't understand that, so. Anyway. Okay, what do we have over there? Naoto's making observations on this labyrinth. Looks as though we finally reached the climax. This labyrinth is getting even more complicated, and the enemies are getting stronger. Which is why we mustn't lose our cool. The enemy wants us to panic and get wiped out. Yes, you're right. If you ever feel that we're in too much danger, we shouldn't hesitate to fall back. We can't get careless now. We should try to optimize equipment, complete requests, socialize, gather new personas, complete requests, or perhaps complete any last requests. Are you sure there isn't anything left unfinished? Maybe you should look. Did Elizabeth ask you to say all that? Yes. She wanted me wanted me to ensure that you were aware of the requests. She said that she would continue to add new requests, and that you should not forget about them. I see. Thank you for your efforts. You are very welcome. Okay. New requests have been added. Alright, we'll check that out later. We'll probably do, like, requests while we're trying to farm out money for, the armor before we fight the Reaper. I'll have to look up, like, what exactly the phases of the Reaper are. It seems like it always leads with, that insta-kill dark skill, too. So, probably grabbing those accessories for that would be good. To resist that.
There's 2 of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat.
Let's go, Yukari.
Got it. Leave this to me.
It is a real shame that you can't have, like, resist dark or whatever as a skill card, but I don't know. I guess that's just how the game balanced. I'm really interested to see how Persona Q2 handles balancing and, like, what they change. I think the biggest thing I hope they change is honestly just your max persona limit. Because if they're going to add even more characters, I hope that they give us more room to hold more personas. Because 14 is barely enough. And that's with me having, like, overlapping. Yeah. Because both of the MCs I'm using on the other party. So I'm really only keeping track of, like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people are only equipping persona. So that's still giving me, like, the wiggle room of, like, 5 open slots for, like, picking up random personas for fusion or whatever. But still not quite enough, in my opinion. Especially because with how many people there are, if you wanted to have 2 completely unique teams, you'd probably want 1 or 2 more personas. I don't know. And then, like, I don't know. It just, it gets full really fast. I wish that, like, they added more. I think, like, 20 or so would be good. If it started out with 14 and then, like, went to 20 by the end of the game, I think that would be good. Which sounds like a lot, but you have a lot of people that require personas. Because you need one for both the navigators, you need one for at least 4 party members. And then if you have another boss team, you're probably looking at another 4 or 5 personas. So, yeah. I don't know, I just wish they gave us a bit more wiggle room with that. It's not like it's game breaking or anything. And also, there's like no way to hold all of, like, if you wanted everybody to have a persona that you've built specifically for them, there's like no way to hold on to all of them. So you'd have to stick some of them in the compendium, and then you'd have to like kick out and like buy certain ones if you wanted to like swap out party members, and that gets funky. I don't know. I just wish that it was, you know what they should do? If a persona is equipped to somebody, it like moves into their quote unquote persona inventory. And then, like, this is, like, the shared inventory space or whatever. But if it's, like, equipped to somebody, it should move into their quote-unquote persona inventory. And then it wouldn't matter, because you could have 14, and then everybody could have their own, like, persona equipped. So at that point, you could even have, like, the normal 12 or 13 that you usually get by the end of a persona game for slots. And it wouldn't matter, because then you could like equip everybody with one persona, and then like have plenty of room left over for like side grades. Like if you want a person to have like, I don't know, like a tank build and like a physical attacker build, you could have one of the, you know, those personas on standby. Or if you wanted your MC to have like a second persona or like a few different personas depending on like what you're going up against, you know. I think that would be the way I would fix it if I was going to do it. As I would just give everybody, like, basically a persona slot, and when the persona is in the persona slot, it's not taking up, like, your max stock or whatever. Because that way, like, even with how many people there are, like, you could still have, like, all of these people could have their own persona in their own slot. And everything. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what all they change with Persona Q2. I don't know. This game is like such high highs and such low lows in terms of gameplay, where like the possibilities are really good, but like the actual moment-to-moment gameplay kind of. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I know I'm tangenting off. Maybe I can talk more about my overall thoughts on the credits. Yeah, as per usual. So we got some new equipment. What was that? Hudson robe protects the wearer from unknown hazards. I mean, it's a little bit more defense, but I don't know. I feel like we should just hold off because we're gonna buy everybody's ultimate armor anyway. We might as well just sell it and save up for that. I'd rather have the stats on Naoto in any case. This appears to be a dead end. Partner, are we still good on health and items? If we're not, we might want to think about going back. What's wrong, Yosuke? You're awfully cautious for once. I knew it was gonna be like this, but the shadows wandering around here really are strong. We can't let them take us out before we rescue Raychan, right? Yeah, you're right. Good call. I'll be barefoot too. Okay.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
The shadow with the whirling legs. Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
You know what would also be fun? Is if they expanded on how equipment is made in the game.
Something seems
So,
strange about that wall there. Is it just me?
Certain equipment has like stats on it. So this one, for example, gives extra endurance and agility, which you can see in the bottom right corner there, and it has like different slots. I wish that there was a way to make equipment with certain stat bonuses on it. Like you could infuse it with an item. Like I wish you would bring the materials back and then you would use the materials to create the item, and depending on like adding extra materials, you could like give them different stats or like status, like or like passive abilities. I think that would be really cool, especially endgame. Like imagine doing that for like 10 plus people. Like the amount of build variety in this game is crazy. Like the fact that there are accessories that swap different stats, so you could like swap agility and endurance and turn like a super fast character into a tanky character and vice versa. Like I think Aigis is a good example of this, where right now I have her set up as a tank because she's pretty tanky. That's like what a lot of her good skills are for and everything. But like you could give her an accessory that swaps her endurance and her agility there, and suddenly she becomes a super fast character, like, or her endurance and luck, and suddenly she can like crit pretty often. So you could like swap her endurance and luck, and now she has 76 luck and 80 strength. You give her Orgia mode, you give her Yoshitsune, and suddenly she's doing a lot of damage, right? Like you could totally do that. So there's like a lot of cool stuff that you could do with different characters, and like a lot of different ways you could build characters, and like the fact that you have so many characters and like you can have different parties and everything. Like there's a lot of potential with this type of game. It's just I don't think that the game like gives the player enough options to get there until like the very late game to like start messing around with stuff. And I'm not sure how much there is to actually use those builds on, except for like maybe the like I guess the Reaper and the final like Velvet Room attendant fights, so which requires going through a whole second playthrough. So anyway, oh, there's another one of those ones that are gonna grab us if we get in the spider web. Okay, let me just mark where the spider webs are with the white, because that's what I've been doing. So I like the incentive to, by the way, to explore the whole floor. I think it's kind of dumb that if you don't want to use up play coins, you have to step on like tiles where FOEs are waiting in ambush, or where there are like traps. So you have to like step on damage tiles or whatever. kind of dumb. Yeah, the skills in this game are pretty interesting too. Like, I don't know, like I said, there's like a lot of interesting balance, like a lot of interesting stuff in here. Like the fact that Link skills are in this game is so interesting. If I just go over to like Kanji. So for example, with Kanji, I have him as a Link character. So Kanji's agility is pretty low. His endurance is pretty high, his strength is pretty high, but his agility is pretty low. But I have he has a skill called Dragon Cry, which allows him to act first and increases his physical attack for 3 turns. So I've also got a skill that called Bloody Vanguard on his sub persona. When user attacks, allies deal more damage to that enemy that turn. So because he attacks first, he gives just a straight up like buff to everybody else's attacks. By the way, there's a unique version of this on Oromaru that's like, this is like I think a 1.2, like so a 20% buff. Oromaru's is like 50%. So everybody just gets like an extra 50% damage if Oromaru like attacks first. And then he also has Link skills, right? So what Link skills do is they hit once, and then if somebody else attacks that same enemy, they could do a follow-up attack and attack again. But then you have skills that can buff that. So for example, Infinite Link. This allows you to link up to 8 times. So for example, with this, he attacks once on hit first, and then somebody else attacks. And so he attacks again. And this can go up to 8 times. And then there's also Golden Link, which increases the amount of damage by like 20% every single extra follow-up. So it like ramps up pretty quickly. And then there are skills like, where's Chie? Heroic Gemini. Low chance of attack skills executing twice. There is a 30% chance that Hasatobai just activates twice. There's a 30% chance that after you use Hasatobai, you get the Link skill, so you hit again, and then Heroic Gemini just comes in and says, hey, here, have a second Hasatobai, and then the Link skill procs again. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Sadly, it doesn't go off after every single hit of Hasatobai, but yeah. Like the builds and stuff in this game are so interesting, but I don't know. It just takes a while to get there. It's kind of grindy, and it's like hard to manage everything, and it is like a lot of menuing fatigue. So even as somebody who's played a lot of these games, there's a little bit of menuing fatigue with this kind of game. So yeah. Really high potential, just like takes forever to get there pretty much. So all right, so we have to lure the spider away. So I don't know, I guess let's do like this. Yeah, okay, I figured. And this. Ah, it got us. Okay. I think you have to lure it farther away. Well, let's see if we can just run away and then like get to the door.
Don't be reckless. This isn't
Might come
like
back to
our enemies.
beat this thing up later, but okay, so it just puts us back over there. All right, so then up. I think if we step on this one, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it can go back over there. Okay. All right, so if I step on this one, and then we want to lure it further away, I think if we step on this one, yes, okay. So just mark that as that. But yeah, this game is really cool for that kind of stuff, but it's just like it takes so long to get there and it's very grindy and you don't get to do most of that stuff properly. It's hard to keep up with like making new personas and everything just because of how money is in this game, but I mean, it's like really rewarding late game. It's just it takes forever to get here. And like the moment-to-moment gameplay against normal enemies kind of gets boring once you realize how broken the insta-kill skills are. So granted, the FOEs provide a good challenge and are proper fights, and like some of the enemy designs are pretty cool, including some ones that I haven't seen in like the mainline games. But
they aren't that scary.
oh, this should be interesting. I don't know if the red ones block light or dark skill, sorry, but the black one does block light. So I guess we'll see how this goes. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. All right. Hopefully they just don't hit Naoto. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the dice can self-destruct. We've never seen that happen just because they die so quickly. That's Naoto.
Naoto-kun is cursed.
Somebody was saying in chat before that they aren't going to use Naoto on their second playthrough because she's too broken, and I was like, huh, is that because Meggy Dolan? And they're like, no, it's because insta-kill skills are just really good in this game. And I was like, oh, okay. And yeah, they were right. She is like absolutely broken for like regular fights. She just like destroys them. It's so easy to get her set up too, because Impure Reach is like a really easy skill to get. You can get it from Incubus, which is a level 11 persona
Good,
as a
we
skill
won.
card once you get access to
Continue
skill
to work
cards,
hard.
but that's not till the 3rd dungeon. But you can still put it on like Succubus and just give that to her, and she already gets like the light and dark
Please
skill
remember
skills.
that you can
So
only hold a limited amount of items.
oh, are we full? We're full. Okay, let me kick out some stuff so we can pick up the stuff from the power spot here in a minute. Let me mark this, and then I guess we'll head back up. Well, actually, we should pick up that nearby shortcut so we don't have to walk back all the way over. Okay, that's that exhausted, so let's go this way. Grab this so we don't have to walk all the way back around.
Something seems strange about that wall there. Is it just me? Huh.
So I have really high hopes for Persona Q2, but we'll see, I guess. It'll be good to take a break though. Play SMT4, try that out, and then we'll get to Q2 later this year, I guess. All right, so let's see. We've got a good amount of money. Golden bullet, sure. Let's grab that. Infinite shot, huh? Giant hilt and second broken gear. Yukari. That's a better weapon for her. We're actually using her, so she can have that. And then Jinjuro, we're not using. Armor. It's by Makoto's armor then. I think, do we have enough? Maybe if I sell some of that other armor that we're not using. Yes, sell. Yeah, that should be enough for another piece of ultimate armor. So I guess let's just do Zen real quick. Yeah, magic and luck. What's the new accessory we have? Freedom Ankh prevents paralysis. Okay. Let me just double check something real quick. So Reduced chance from instant darkness. Dark pen, yeah. Do we have a greatly reduced chance of darkness insta-kill? Oh, interesting. Overflow bangle. 100 plus max HP, plus 40 max SP. Full piece. Must be from an FOE or something. Oh, here it is, yeah. Greatly reduce the chance of insta-kill from darkness. Costs a good amount. 120k. But, doable. Yeah, we might have to farm out some money on stream before we go after the Reaper, but one thing at a time. We'll see how we're doing once we, get to the top of the, dungeon and then get all the requests done. Alright, let's save and go back in. Oh, we did have some requests that we could pick up, actually. Right? Because we unlocked a couple while we were walking around. Let's go check those real quick. Came a prosperity shard. Okay. Chakra ring.
Would like to accept this
I believe chakra ring is usually spellmaster, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly. You have become quite strong, which is why my next request will be a very challenging task. I would like you to defeat the rare shadow known as the Luxury Hand of the Clock Tower and bring back its material. That will serve as proof that you have defeated it. Merely finding one is such a task, and when you do it, flees immediately. I understand this will be difficult, but I believe you have grown strong enough to accomplish this. I look forward to your success. Okay, good thing I picked up that now. So, it'll show up at some point, probably. I think it already did. Didn't we already find golden hands in the current labyrinth? Maybe it's like a specific one. Like a larger one or something. But, yeah. Glad we picked that up now, so if it shows up, we can kill it and get the request done. Alright, let's start from the furthest floor. Okay. Let's go grab the stuff from the power spot nearby.
There's a power spot over there. You want to check it out?
Okay, looks like we're about a third through this current floor. That's not bad.
I picked up a signal
And
from
then
the
we'll take
Reaper.
this
Please
shortcut,
be careful.
and then we'll go this way, so we can avoid that spider.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Don't get in my way.
Impossible.
Okay. Oops. There we go.
Going for it!
It's over. We owe this to your sound tactics.
Okay. There's another power spot up here. Let's grab that, and then we didn't walk
There's
too
3 of
much
them,
farther
but
down
they
this
aren't
way.
that scary.
Here I go.
Let's just get rid of the ones that are weak to light first, and then Naoto should be able to take out the rest on the second turn. Die for me, as long as she doesn't get hit by boost, and lose her boost, but even if she does, we can just do Mamadoon. Hey, nice, okay.
Senpai,
Yeah.
wake up.
Zen and Ray are
Now it'll be
pretty
bad.
good. I guess just Zen at this point, right? But they're just good all-arounders. They have good skills that protect the back line. They have unique skills to increase their elemental damage, all types. And they have all types of coverage of elemental damage.
Only all opponents
They're just a
win
good
this
all-arounder. And they can heal and everything. So. And, you know, they're new characters, so it's kind of nice to have them in the party.
Oh, a power spot.
And they don't require a persona, so. Given that persona storage space is kind of at a premium in this game, it's kind of nice to have that. Okay, not sure why the game wants me to put lines there, but I will do it. Yeah, this floor is a lot bigger than the others. So for context, this is the first third of the floor, apparently. This is how big the 7th and 6th floors were, respectively. Like, this floor is already bigger than both of those, and we've only seen the first third of it, so I'm guessing this and the next floor are going to be pretty big. But we're getting there.
But they aren't that scary.
Here I go.
Oh, the ones in the back. Block dark, or block light. That blocks. Okay. Game's starting to get smart and, like, throw groups of enemies at us that either block light and dark. Means that fights will take 2 turns instead of 1 turn, but not a big deal. Could always turn up the battle speed too. So. And it missed everybody. Congratulations. You are very smart. Okay.
Need to stay alert.
Primal Force is also kind of an interesting move in this game, Lorenzo. It's a heavy stab attack and ignores targets' resistances and buffs. So it pierces through buffs as well, which is interesting. Like, there are some skills in other games that ignore resistances, but to have also ignore buffs is kind of interesting. And then we'll just do Hamon. Hey, another crit.
It's over. We owe this to your sound tactics.
Yeah, there's some interesting stuff in this game. Because if you hit a weakness instead of the once more system, your character gets boosted. If they don't get hit and knocked out of the boosted state, on the next turn they do more damage, get to move first, and their skills cost 0. If you have enough people boosted at the end of your turn, you can do an all-out attack for some free damage. And if you finish a battle with a bunch of people boosted, then you get a higher chance at having a persona show up at the end of the fight. So. Kind of an interesting mechanic. Gives an incentive to hit weaknesses without the once more status. Don't know if it's taken from Etrian Odyssey directly or if it's like something specific to you or whatever, but kind of interesting. Also makes SP costs and stuff not as big of an issue, in addition to the free SP from sub-personas in this game. Alright, looks like we need to do a little bit of puzzling here. Figure out a way to bait the spider over so we can get past it to get to that door. Let me see what that other door is, though, first. There was another one back over this way. There is also a gauge skill that you can use with the navigators that makes all your skills cost 0 for 1 turn.
Here I go.
I think it requires 4 or 5 gauge, which 5 is max, so. And it takes like quite a few fights to build up the gauge, so. Best saving it for like boss fights and stuff, unless you really, really need it.
It's over. We settled that quickly.
Okay. A lot of doors around here. Well, before we go through another one, let's check out the rest of this room. Looks like there's a chest over there. Looks like it's 2 tiles, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it looks like there's a chest over there. And then it looks like there is a shortcut over there. Yep, okay. Okay. Just over here, at least.
There's a treasure box.
Overflow bangle. Isn't that the like SP and MP thing? Or yeah, that's what we saw in the shop. We haven't unlocked buying it from the shop yet, but 100 max HP, 40 max SP, pretty good. It's a good buff. Both of those stats might be useful on somebody, but I can't think of anybody for our normal fight, our normal team
That power
that it would be
spot's
useful
back.
for.
Let's check it out.
Looks like we can get to that power spot if we go through the other door, so let's do that real quick. Oh, hello.
Two
Minotaur.
enemies, and I don't have any data. They don't look tough though.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Let's see how it feels about dark skills a minute. Okay.
Perfection.
No complaints about dark
We
skills.
settled that quickly.
Oh, I think that's what we needed for unlocking that accessory that we just picked up. And buy more of them in the shop once we sell that piece of that drop, so. Power spot here. Let me just mark this before I forget. Non-tuning fork? Okay. Is that a regular fork then? The ones earlier on, yes. The ones from the earlier floors, I did actually beat those. Because they're weak to electricity, they're actually fairly easy to beat.
But they aren't that scary.
A dice shadow.
Especially with the proper, like, you know, boss team. I was even able to take one out after a little bit of back and forth with our normal team here. Not sure about the white ones, though. If they're weak to something, then it's usually fairly easy to take out an FOE. But a lot of them aren't weak to things, and obviously all of them block light and dark skills, so Naoto's just kind of sitting there, not super useful during those fights, so.
We settled that quickly.
But it's possible that if I brought the boss team, I could take out one of the white fighters.
You're almost out of room to hold any more
Yeah.
items. Watch your inventory.
Should we head back? Yeah, let's head back and sell our junk. Get some more, gear if possible. Okay. Some new weapons. Let's see if any of them are for people we're using. Yosuke, we're not using. Nope, he was the only one. Okay. Armor. We already got Zen's best armor, so we're good there. Let's get Naoto's best armor if we can. Yes. Extra luck and magic for her. I will take that for sure. Yep, we can sell that. Which attack types have you tried against the white spiders? We haven't fought them at all. The whole point of FOEs, for the most part, is that they're part of puzzles to, like, avoid them. So, for example, with the white spider ones, you know, they'll jump from, like, spider web to spider web if you get caught in one trying to get to you. So, you have to kind of, like, figure out what the farthest one away from them is and, like, kind of lure them over there so you can, like, get past them. But it is entirely possible they don't have one at all. We could try attacking them, but there's not much point if we can just do the puzzle and get around them. Because it'll take longer to, like, go grab the boss team, change out all their equipment, go up, try and fight the white spider, get a little bit past it, get the shortcut, go back, grab our normal team for regular fights, go forward. Oh, wait, there's another white spider. Okay, go back, get the boss. It's just a lot faster to usually do the puzzle, and it's not necessary to fight them, so... Which is kind of the point, right? You can fight the FOEs, but, like, you're not supposed to until you have completed the dungeon, pretty much. But you can definitely do so and cheese some of the puzzles. But you know, if you want to get the 100% chest, you should probably see most of the floor anyway. And if you want to, you know, it's usually faster just to do the puzzle related to them. So. Yeah, we could try the white spiders, and maybe we will before we fight like the Reaper or something. It'd be a good way to get some money and stuff, and maybe unlock some new weapons for people. But for now, there's not much point in doing so if we can just avoid them, since we're just trying to finish out the rest of the dungeon. So it's faster just to get around them if we can.
I picked up a signal from the Reaper. Please be careful. Three enemies. Let's make the first move. All right, let's go.
It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
That place is emitting some kind of power. Do you wish to go there?
Okay. Let's see. There aren't a ton of spots in this one, so
There's three of them, but they aren't that scary.
A knight. I wonder if he protects someone too.
It's no use.
yeah, so see, Naoto was in the boosted state because she had a weakness there,
Weak against life.
but now that she got hit,
What now?
she's out of the boosted state. So, by the way, if you use the boosted state and like input a command, so if you have the boosted state, right, when you're giving out commands for the turn, you won't use up SP, even if you get knocked out of the boosted state during that turn. I guess it's because then you could technically have a weird thing where you could like go negative or whatever. Because it is possible if like a enemy uses a skill like Dragon Cry or whatever that lets them act first, that they can outspeed like your boosted characters.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
It just matters if you have the boosted state when you give the command. So I think if we hop over here. Oh no, okay, it can get to us
An
from
enemy
here.
FOE. We'll have to be careful about it.
Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one.
God, this isn't good.
So I guess one thing we could do, since you were asking about it, we can attempt to escape with some people and then like hit with like one person. So if we aren't able to escape this turn, we can like, oh, it's weak to electricity too? Oh, yeah, so we could definitely kill that since it's weak to electricity. We could definitely kill that if we need to, if we bring the right party members. I guess it's this one then. But it's better just to avoid it. So rather than going to get all of our party members and everything, we just did the little puzzle and we can move on. Seem to be no FOEs here. Naoto and Kanji are deep into conversation about something.
Oh,
Ah, I'm sorry.
I was explaining the gimmick from
This is voiced,
before.
okay.
Gimmick?
I know what that is. It's a fake treasure box.
That's a mimic.
Oh, I knew that.
A gimmick is the secret to how something works. There was a time I was a bit into magic tricks, which is where I learned the word.
Magic tricks? Wow, that's cool. Can you show us one?
Huh? Well, that's...
I can do one. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Presto!
That's amazing, Teddy. You're so good at this.
Really? I'm amazing? This guy's ego is only the size of a house because you keep feeding it.
Naoto-kun really is good with her hands, though. She changed my watch battery and even fixed my umbrella.
You can say the same thing about Kanji then. Have you ever seen his knitted dolls? Even their clothes are handmade. It's some next level work.
Ah, come on. Oh, they are impressive, I guess.
Thinking about it that way, Naoto-kun and Kanji-kun might have a lot in common. What? No way!
Man, I don't know what it is, but like the Naoto and Kanji shipping in this game is like off the charts. Like I've never seen any other Persona game, even side games, lean into shipping two people that are in the party harder. Like it is very blatant and it is very common. Like there are even voice lines of them like being concerned for each other, like in battle that are like Naoto Kanji shipping. Like I don't think a lot of other characters have that. The only one I can think of is that the P3MC and Yukari have a little bit of like dialogue where it kind of like they talk to each other in battle. But there are some characters that will do that. I imagine that like if you had Akihiko and Shinji in the same party, they would talk back and forth. But like it's interesting that they're paired up as well, you know? Because like Shinji and Akihiko, you know, they're basically brothers, right? Yukari and P3MC, technically Yukari is the quote-unquote canonical love interest, like the most commonly accepted love interest, except for maybe Aigis, who I think also might have some dialogue with him if he like gets low in health or something. So, you know, there is that. But like it's just interesting like how blatant the Kanji and Naoto shipping is in this game. Because like nobody else gets that, because everybody else is supposed to be kind of like up for grabs for the MCs of their respective games. So you can't really do, they can't really do too much shipping. Even in side games, you know, there'll be a lot of the time where like P5 Strikers gives you a chance to like hang out with one of the girls. This game, you know, has the love interest quiz, you know, so you can kind of like have a, you know, a scene where you quote unquote marry one of the characters, like any of the characters, based off of like your answers, right? So it's just kind of interesting that like this game is being like so heavy-handed with its shipping of the two characters, considering that like none of the other games can really go there, just due to mechanics and stuff and how the game has to play out. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't hate it or anything. I honestly, I think that like out of any of the games, I think there's the strongest case to be made, even in the base game, that Kanji and Naoto are kind of like, you know, shipped together by like the writing and stuff. Like they seem interested in each other, even in the base game, but it's not as blatant as it is here, because again, you have to be able to date Naoto. So
No way! Wait, actually...
Uh-huh.
Kanji-kun and myself are...
yeah, like look at them, they're blushing over that comment. All right.
Oh, I think I get it. They're good with their hands, but totally awkward in every other way.
Every other way?
Mm-hmm, that's right. You two are very similar.
But, well, that's... I doubt Naoto would agree.
On the contrary, I can't tell for myself. But if everyone else says so, who am I to argue? When I'm with you all, I always see a different side of myself. And somehow, it's never as distasteful as I might expect. It's quite mysterious.
I don't think it's so strange. That's what being companions is all about.
It is?
I don't think just getting along and having conversations makes you companions. Then again, just gathering for a common goal doesn't seem to do the trick either.
Yeah, P5 anybody? Yeah, there's a little something missing with P5 where everybody's gathering for a common goal, but it doesn't I don't know. They don't feel like quite a cohesive unit to me. No.
Wait, you don't get it either? What makes people companions varies from person to person, no? For me, companions are the ones who help to pull me up. That's why I try to be someone who can pull everyone else up, too.
Yosuke-senpai.
If you find something about yourself that you like, isn't that because you have companions with you? You wouldn't ever find anything new about yourself alone, after all.
I mean, you could through introspection, but there is only so far that can go. And you're always missing context about yourself. Like, you can't see yourself from the outside. At least not super well. You can try to, but having somebody else's perspective on, I guess, yourself could be very useful.
Seeing it that way is exciting. Makes me wonder
There's only
how
so
I've
far you can
changed
go,
and how I might continue to do so.
by yourself. Let's change together then.
Yes. I look forward to watching you change as well, Senpai.
You are alive. That's why you can change.
Zen-kun?
Change is such a beautiful thing.
Yes, I believe so as well. Life is beautiful.
We should get going again. Ray-chan's waiting for us.
Yes.
I guess having her "Am I really alive?" moments, whatever those, I guess. Alright, well, let's keep walking.
The stairs are here.
Should we mark? I guess since the game's saying, yeah, might as well. Some stairs are over here. This will take us on to the last floor, but I doubt it's going to be the end of this floor, considering we're only about halfway done with this floor. So, but it doesn't mean we have reached the 9th floor, which is good. This is the last full floor before the 10th floor, which is just a room before the boss. So, yep. Thanks, Fuka. Please try not to get injured. I'll be providing backup, so make sure to stay in contact. And what else? There's no need to worry. I know you've got my back. Oh,
Okay.
yes. Well, it's a little more to go.
Yeah.
Ray, wait for us. We're coming for you. I keep my promise. All right. But yeah, it looks like the 9th and 8th floor are also interconnected, so we'll be going up and down a little bit here between the two to solve puzzles and stuff. So
There's an activation device here.
interesting.
Should
Lots
we
of
see
buttons
what it
here.
does?
All right. Well, what does this one do?
There's a switch over there. Why don't we check it out?
And then if I look at the previous floor, okay, there was one further and down to the right that we couldn't get by earlier, so we should maybe think about trying to do that.
Ah, found a treasure box.
Yes, are you going to leap across to try and grab it, Yukari?
That's a switch, right? Why don't we go check it out?
I think it was this one. Maybe? No, it was further this way, I think. Okay. Okay. Oops. Wrong tool. Let's see, another door.
Three enemies. Let's make the first move.
A sigil shown itself.
no use.
That enemy's weakness is fire. Yeah, I'm getting warmed up.
Impossible.
Oh, dang. Okay. Missed. Okay. Low health. Okay. All right. Fire.
Okay, we're done here. Let's keep it going.
Okay. Let's go over here and see what's behind door number 2. Or, oh, I guess this door, yeah. I haven't seen what was behind door number 1 yet, so. Oh, okay. More gondolas. Lots of them. Okay. Another door over there. Interesting. Yeah, both these floors seem to be pretty big. All right, one thing at a time. Too bad that there's not progressive music for this dungeon. I kind of would have liked that. Oh well. I think there should have been a less intense version of this music on the earlier floors, personally. Man, this place is huge. Okay. Oh, I think if anything, this one, let me think, because this one has a total of 9 full floors. 1 through, let's see, 7, 8. Yeah, 1 through 7 are pretty short, but there's 7 of them. And they all have like different puzzles and stuff. And then 7, 6, and 7 are intertwined, so you have to do both of them at the same time, pretty much. And then 8 and 9 are intertwined, so you have to do both of them at the same time. I think it's probably comparable. Yeah, it's probably comparable length of like time to get through. Actually, if anything, lengthwise, I would say that Metaphor is the Dragon Temple in Metaphor is probably quicker to get through. But this one, but the size is about the same. It's just takes a bit longer to get through this one because there are more puzzles that require you to like go certain ways to get around. Like there were some door stuff, like you could open up doors for passageways to get through sections easier, and like you had to flip some switches and stuff in Dragon at the second half in Dragon, but I would say they're pretty comparable in Link.
go.
Also the fact that like the first half, there's like a first half and second half kind of, where like I would say the first 6 or so floors are or the first 5 or so floors are like the first half, kind of like with Dragon Temple, and then like the whole second half is kind of like floor 6 and 7 and 8 and 9. Even the fact that you have to go up and down floors is kind of the same, right? Because if I remember correctly, you have to go up and down the floors with the elevators and stuff and the stairs to like get around some doors and like open up some passageways in the second half of the Dragon Temple.
Perfection.
But yeah, definitely it was faster to get through Dragon Temple. Like that took one stream. This is taking
Leave
like
this
multiple
to your
streams,
sound
right? So
tactics.
just that alone shows that's a bit longer to get through. I would say the size is about comparable, and some of the design elements are kind of comparable. Comparable? Comparable? Okay.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Got it. Let's get started.
It's over. We settled that quickly.
Please
Yeah.
remember that you can only hold a limited amount of items.
Okay. Thanks, Fuka. We'll go back down and sell all of our junk in a minute then. We're close to another shortcut, so grabbing that and then heading back down would be good.
Hey, you think that wall looks
Yeah,
funny?
right next to the...
That's a switch, right?
Let's
Why don't we go check it out?
fill out this floor. Fill this out a minute. Yeah, I'm trying to pace myself because even after we get the dungeon done, we've still got a ways to go before the end of the game today. It'll probably be like a 6 or so hour stream is what I'm guessing, because it's probably going to take us another half an hour or so to get through the rest of the dungeon, and then it'll probably be another hour or so to get
Some sort of
through
activation
the
device.
Reaper and all that kind of
Should we use
stuff,
it?
and then another hour or so to get through the final boss and get through the end
Getting
credits and
gored by
everything.
Those horns
So.
will hurt.
You know, just kind of pacing myself here.
Going for it.
No, it's gonna take a little while to get through everything, so. I haven't gotten super stuck on any puzzles yet for this dungeon. If I do,
Settled
I
that
can
quickly.
look them up, I guess. Be too much of an issue. All right, that's our inventory full. Let's go back and sell some junk. See if we can buy another piece of equipment.
Welcome.
We'll buy Yukari's stuff then. Yep. Yosuke, we don't need to grab. Yukiko, we don't need to grab right now. Teddy, we don't need to grab. Junpei, we don't. gonna clear out everybody we're not gonna grab right now. Okay. So I guess Chie, Kanji, so a few more trips, and we'll be able to have everybody's armor. We have new accessories. What is our new accessory? Oh, right, the overflow bangle, right? Okay. Oh, is there another one? Oh, prevent petrification. Yep. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on Persona stuff a minute? Yeah, our Persona inventory is full. Let's head into the Velvet Room real quick. Get some XP on a Persona. Get some empty space again. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Doesn't really matter. Let's just do this, I guess. Okala, get his last skill. Get rid of it, because we don't want Heroic Gemini on... Or we don't need Heroic Gemini, rather, on Kanji. Be good to have, but there are better things for that build. So. And then... I don't know. It's not like we're getting extra stats outside of HP and MP for leveling up these guys, so... Either Alice or Orpheus Tellus would be good. Do Orpheus Tellus. Trying to level him up, keep him current with everybody else's level. All right, be good for now. Free up some space a minute. We've gone past the 100-hour mark. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah. Let's go downstairs. I think we opened up a passageway we can get to. Oh, actually. Did we? We hit a button. I don't know if it... Shoot. No, okay, I think we have to hit it again. Okay. I guess it reset. That's fine. We can just hit the button again. So that should open up a pathway downstairs. Let's go downstairs a minute.
That's a switch, right? Why don't we go check it out?
Okay. And then, yeah, that opened up a pathway. Oh, do we have to go through here again?
Stay on your guard.
Is there not? Hold on. Let me double check that there's not a way to get around that. No, not really. Not from this direction. Okay.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
Really not a way to get around this. Maybe if we go from, like, some stairs. Let's see if we go upstairs and then come back downstairs from another angle, maybe. Are there any other stairs we found? No. Okay. Well. Well. Okay. Isn't this just gonna...
It's an enemy FOE.
Yeah, it's just gonna
Stay on
hop
your
at
guard.
us. Should we try and beat it? I guess so. We just saved.
You've encountered an FOE.
There's probably
This
another way
one's
around
dangerous.
this, but
Get out
we
of
could
there.
try and beat it, I guess, a minute.
Especially not now.
Nice. Got at least a bound. Nice. Stopped it from moving or attacking that turn.
That one's weak against electricity.
Indeed it is. I just gotta do this. And then debilitate. Thunderclap again. Let's start fishing for a crit. You can keep defending. This thing does have Mamadoon, so gotta keep an eye out for that. Although we sealed its magic for a minute there, so. Or at least the other spiders had Mamadoon. Maybe this has Hama. Who knows? Okay, magic is still sealed. Okay. Eternal Melody. Keep going with that. Start farming for a crit, I guess, so we can get the free debilitate. Keep up the damage, fish for a crit, defend. There's a crit.
There!
Yeah, I found that out earlier. I think I mentioned it, but they have the same weakness as the green ones, so this is relatively easy. Let's get the free debilitate, because we're boosted right now.
There!
Silent Song. Okay. That's not going to do anything. Thanks to Healing Harp. Nice Heroic Gemini.
Now!
There's the crit. Oh, Mamadoon. Unfortunate.
Easy.
Especially since now Healing Harp won't be up anymore. Since it counts as a buff on
Knocked out. Oh,
the
hang
P3MC.
in there.
Let's see if we can steal some of its stuff. On my Karam. It will, yeah.
Impossible!
If we can actually win. Oh, it does have Muhammad. Ooh, that's not good. Yukari is dead. Oh, that's not good. We have no way of bringing back to life. I don't have any revival items on me.
Yukari-chan's in no condition to fight.
Does revival items take up space? Okay. Well, this is definitely not good. Let's just keep Glum's kissing, I guess, or maybe we can try and curse it or something. Low health though. Unfortunately,
It's no use.
P3MC won't get the XP, but should be a lot for the MC. So,
Reduced. You'll take more damage.
oh right, we also don't have another way to put up debilitate again. Actually, do we have return from Yomi yet? Or where is it? There's a way to revive with the... Yes, there's Yomi return. Okay. Never mind. Okay. We have enough gauge for that. The thing is, Lorenzo, we have them, but like, if the drop items... Yeah, it would be good to have, but like the drop items and the healing items take up the same inventory space. So if I have more healing items on me, I have less space to bring back stuff to sell. And I'm trying to get money for ultimate equipment right now, so yeah. Kind of a weird choice, but for the game to do that, but it is what it is. Let's see if we can get like Curse or Panic on it. Anyway. Nope.
It's no use.
That's unfortunate.
Senpai, be careful. You can only use physical attacks.
We'll just do Soul Slice then. That's fine. Maybe Panic. Saw my Karam. P3 MC a minute. Nope.
Impossible.
Ouch. Okay. Debilitate wore off, so we should re-up
Watch
that.
it, Zen-kun.
Now that
All
the
these
P3
are
MC is
attacks
back
right
up.
now.
It's almost dead.
Let's find other methods to fight.
Might as well just keep trying to get a stas ailment on it. Eddie Rahan. This would get a lot easier with the other team, but it is what it is. At least we know it's possible with this team if we get lucky. Because if we get unlucky, it could use Mahamon and Mamadun more.
Easy.
Nice. Hey, there it is. All right. Yeah, it was rough, but fine. But yeah, you're right. It would be good to have at least one revival item, Lorenzo. It's just annoying I have to give up space for stuff I could sell for money instead. Oh, Chiyu. Yeah. All right.
You're always so great. Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay. That wasn't that much experience. Ah, well. At least the drop item should sell for a good amount and unlock some new stuff. I guess it wasn't super hard, but yeah. Anyway. Now we can go through there. Actually, let's go back this way. Because I want to grab the stuff from that, treasure spot a minute.
The power has returned to that area. Should we seek it out?
Okay. Yeah, and I am using skills that give me more rare drops and stuff from both the power spots and random enemies, so it is helping with money as well, but non-tuning fork.
There's three of them,
Untunes your
but they
fork.
aren't that scary.
There are even building shadows?
We'll have to build our gauge back up again. Used up most of it that fight.
Hit it.
I guess as long as we have enough gauge, we can always revive people,
Move
right?
against
But
light.
I'll
it does
keep
take a
it in
while to
my
build up
sights until the
that
end.
gauge again. I think I have a skill that restores our SP as we walk as well.
We owe this
On
to
one of the
your sound
navigators.
tactics.
Let's see. So, I think that would be Fuka's persona or Fuka herself. Yeah, Roads of Light. Slight SP restoration for each step taken in the labyrinth. I think this is 1%. So 1% of our SP back every step, which is pretty good. Means we don't really have to worry about SP. I guess we could just get Victory Cry and then we wouldn't have to worry about that either. But one thing at a time. Victory Cry isn't a skill card until like level 80 something. So
There's three of them, but they aren't that scary. Isn't this cheating?
I mean, Naoto is kind of cheating, yes, but
Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
yeah, it wasn't as much XP as I was hoping for either from that spider, but it is what it is. At least we got some XP. All right, we got the secret passage now, so we shouldn't have to do that spider fight again if we come from this direction. So there's that. Let's go ahead and grab this one as well.
Huh?
Looks like there's a couple
This
of shortcuts we
is
can
a
grab.
wall, right?
Oh, this is for that chest. Okay, let's pick that up.
Hey, a treasure box.
Stone amulet.
I'm kind of curious.
Prevent petrification. Okay. Might sell that. We can just buy those now and we don't really need it.
Huh? This is a wall, right? There are two enemies. We get the chance to attack first.
Don't get in my way.
It's over.
Okay.
We settled that quickly.
Ooh. One sec, I'm gonna adjust the microphone and stand up a minute. Been sitting down for like 4 some hours right at this point. Okay. Stand up for a little bit here. Get some feeling back in my legs. All right, so that's that. Let's go around and grab the stuff from that power spot a minute.
The Reaper is closing in on you. Please stay on your guard.
The power has returned to that area.
Looks like we're about halfway
Should we
through
seek
the
it
8th
out?
floor. So, okay.
Detecting an FOE signal.
We may have to go back up to the 9th floor and mess around with those pillars again.
We get the chance to attack first.
Here I go. It's over.
Oh, hello. That's interesting. Look at this thing. Look at that. Ophanium. Ophanum? That's a weird looking one. I don't think I've ever seen that in SMT or Persona. Maybe it's in one of the older SMT games or something, but that's an interesting looking one, huh? Alright.
We settled that quickly.
How are we doing on item space? We're still good for now. Okay. Well, let's head up north then. And then I think there was a door up here, right?
3 enemies. Let's make the first move.
Yeah.
Here I go. Impossible.
That one is weak to darkness.
Let's keep going.
Perfection. We owe this to your sound tactics.
Okay. Let me go ahead and change the speed of battles to very fast instead of just fast. This will turn off pretty much all the animations. But at least until we get this dungeon done, it would be good to like try and move a little bit faster here.
The Reaper is closing in on you. Please stay on your guard.
This has a door. Not sure where the Reaper is. I don't see him anywhere. Okay. Oh, there he is. Guessing we'll have to use the pillars to like, yeah, there we go. Ring around the Rosie with him again.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Feels strange fighting a castle.
It's over. That went
Yeah,
disappointingly
that'll help
fast.
us get through battles a bit faster. MC's almost level 83. That's pretty good. Was there anything I wanted?
Please remember that you can only hold a limited amount of items.
I think at level 84, I can get Victory Cry. Yeah. I can get Victory Cry from Beelzebub at level 84. Okay. Oh, and we can make, we can get Ardha to make, oh. We can make Shiva to get Ardha now, which is a little odd that you need... Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, I already complained about that already. The fact that you need a level 82 persona to make a level 73 persona, and there's no other way to get it. Maybe you can get it from, like, defeating enemies or whatever. I need to fuse them first. I made it up to, like, level, I think, 76? 76, I think? Because I think that's when you get Yoshitsune. So I wanted it... No, 78. I made it to level 78 last night. Because that way I was able to get, like, pretty much all the personas I wanted for everybody. So I fused up to that, but there's still a few I haven't fused. Technically, I don't think we can fuse everything until, like, New Game Plus, because there's a persona that unlocks, like, I think another form of Zeus or something, which is kind of interesting. Once you go through the whole New Game Plus, do the second route, and do the fight with the Velvet Room attendants, you can get a new persona. So we're not going to be able to finish the entire compendium, but... Yeah. Well, in this game, at the very least, dang. For some reason, you need, like, I think it's a level 70-something persona, and you need
You need to get out of there!
Don't be reckless.
a level 82 persona
This
to
is
make
like
it
other enemies.
with its specific fusion stuff, so. Let's see if we can get a shortcut here to get around this guy.
Huh? This is a wall, right?
And then we'll oh yeah, let's see if we can get around this guy, get the shortcut,
Take this one
and then we'll
alone.
head back
We have to get out of there.
and sell all of our junk.
Isn't this bad?
Yeah, that's not too bad. The real problem we would have with the Reaper, I know, I'm doing this intentionally, because every few turns he like takes a break. So if we run away from him again, we should be able to walk like right in
Especially
front of
not
him.
now.
Yeah, see, like that. So you can technically outrun him eventually. Means that as long as you're confident in like running away from him, you can kind of like invalidate some of his puzzles, but whatever. Oh, is that the... Okay, so here's the
There's
shortcut so
something
we can get
suspicious
by him
about this
again.
wall. I'd like to investigate.
I think I see more stairs. Do those go upstairs? Oh.
We found the stairs.
Oh, no, wait, sorry. I thought that was the 10th floor. We're still on the 8th floor. Okay. I guess that makes sense, because we're, like, halfway through this floor, so we probably got to go and get halfway through the other floor. How much was our inventory doing? Okay, we got a little bit more room left. Let's just go a little bit further then. And then we'll come back and go up those stairs, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't always open with it. But probably be good to have the resist dark skills accessory. Yeah, I'll probably have to look up what his patterns are on the wiki or whatever before we fight him.
3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Got it. Let's get started.
It's no use.
That enemy's weak against light.
Reloading. Perfection. We owe this to your sound tactics. It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to be careful about this.
Fusis oikein idolan.
Okay, let's do this puzzle later. Let's go back a minute. Solo all of our junk. Nice. That should be enough for both GA. And Kanji. So all that's left is Aegis. Okay. And then everybody will have their ultimate armor. And then I can buy some more resist dark accessories in a minute. I should math out how many I need. But before I do that, are there any requests we can take? Oh wait, this is the Velvet Room. I confused some personas into something. Maybe. Yeah, this and that. Into, I guess Orpheus Telos is fine. Okay. Oh, I guess once we get to level 83, it'd be good to grab Victory Cry. At least one copy for Fuka. Long term, it'd be good to have one on Rise too, but Fuka is the only one it would actually affect for right now. So, yeah. So I guess once we get Aegis's armor, I'll worry about that. Because we'll need some money to like make Beelzebub and then pull the Victory Cry card out of it. We just double check that there are no new requests. Nope. Okay. And we can't report any, right? Nope. Okay. Alright. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll keep going, I guess. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Please.
Okay. So we're on the 9th floor, but I think we have to go downstairs to the 8th floor, and then go around to those stairs. Yeah, okay.
There seems to be a switch up ahead.
Go downstairs. Go forward.
Picked up a signal from the Reaper. Please be careful.
Go grab that stuff from the power spot. Now that's refilled.
Ah, it's an FOE.
Oh,
Will we get first dibs against
gold
this
hands.
one? Now's our chance. Let's
Yeah,
take it
luxury
out
hand.
quick.
We got to beat at least one of these for the Margaret or Elizabeth's request, so should be fine. Not worried about the dice. It might try and self-destruct, but we'll see.
Impossible.
Missed?
Nice.
There's just
Okay.
one enemy left.
The enemy's making their own plan.
One left. Okay, it didn't do anything. There we go.
Leader,
Nice.
you're always so great.
Hey, there's level 83, and that should be the one of the Elizabeth's quests done, and we can sell those luxury pieces for a good amount of money. All that's good stuff. So, good stuff. Good start. Good start. Yep. So we can turn that request
I see a
later.
power spot up ahead. Why don't we check it out?
And I think that was for the Spellmaster accessory,
There's
if I
an
remember
FOE
correctly.
Here. Let's be careful.
We could go a bit further this way, but let me see where those stairs lead upstairs. I think maybe. Because we haven't made too much progress on the 9th floor, and I kind of want to make. It drops me right in front of the
detecting an FOE
Reaper.
signal.
Okay, well let's go back downstairs.
The Reaper.
Yeah. All right. I think we have to come from a different direction. I mean, I could cheese him, I think, if I like did the thing where I just keep running away from him. But for now, let's see what else we can see on this floor before we worry about that. Okay. Some more of these.
Sense an FOE.
Oh, do you know?
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Here I go.
Okay.
That went disappointingly fast.
Yeah, I never made that connection between Golden Hands and the Hand of Midas and all that, but that's probably somewhat somewhat where that came from, given Persona and SMT's liking of pulling on different mythology for their stuff, so that would make sense. Okay. So we need to get up there. We need to lure that thing away. I think if we step on this one... Oh shoot, my bad. That was the wrong one. We can beat this thing up, but let's just try doing the puzzle properly first.
Don't be reckless. This isn't like other enemies.
Ooh, Primal Force. Interesting. Yeah, Primal Force ignores resistances and buffs, so gonna deal a good amount of damage no matter what. So, okay, so that was not the right answer. How did I not see that? Yeah. What about this one? There's 1, 2, 3. There it is, yeah. And then if I do this, 2. Oh, it can do that? It can jump over the pit? Or it can stand in the pit, rather. That's weird.
Hurry up and run.
That doesn't make any
Isn't this
sense.
bad?
Ah. Stone miss, huh?
That one's weak
That can
against
inflict the
electricity.
stone status effect, which is very annoying. Okay. In that case, I think I gotta lure it somewhere else, like a little bit farther away. Like I think here, maybe. Ah, shoot.
We've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there.
God, this
Or I
isn't
wonder
good.
if... Well, if that's the case, then...
That one's weak against electricity.
Okay. Well, then it's probably this one over here. Thankfully, since it goes back to its original position, you can kind of trial and error this. Yeah, so I can't... That, and now it should be far enough away, I think, but if I do this... Yeah, there we go. And then we can pick up this shortcut so we don't have to do
We
the
should
puzzle
be able to
again.
pass through that wall. Can you see?
There we go. Hey, there's stairs
The
up.
stairs are here.
And these shouldn't bring me out right in front of the Reaper, so. Let's unlock this.
There's something up with this wall.
Did we never go this way? Looks like it. Oh, there's just a chest over here we
I
never
found
grabbed.
a treasure box.
Okay. Hollowed plate. Probably not better than the Ultimate Gear, so we'll just sell it probably. I mean, we should double check if it's like a unique piece of gear or not. But no, it's not. Okay.
Found a switch. So now what?
Ew. It sure is huge. Everyone, if I have this right, the upstairs on this floor are really close by. I think that must mean you're almost at the summit.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's keep cool, even if the stairs are close. The way there might be pretty twisty. This might be the perfect time to take stock. If you think we should, that is. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably the... Because this is like 1/4 of the 9th floor done. And we're like 2/3 of the way through the 8th floor. So we've probably got another, like... I don't know, full floor to go, kind of. Probably the halfway point overall for both. Oh, let me mark that. Yeah, I think those are the stairs upstairs there. Yeah, because see, there's the save spot for right before the boss. So... yeah, the stairs are pretty close, but it's going to take a minute to get over there, probably. Yeah, it looks like the 10th floor is just the boss floor, then. Okay. Okay, well, at least we know we can see our objective, so that's good. Alright, let's just see where this gondola takes us a minute. Nowhere, apparently. Probably takes us somewhere, but we need another gondola here to keep moving, so...
There's 2 of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat. Yikes! Another raging bull!
It's over. We settled that quickly.
Okay. Well, let's head, back downstairs a minute, I think. I don't think we can get any farther this way. Oh, no, wait, there was another gondola there we can ride. My bad. Go back up. I think I caught that. Okay.
Wall seems off. Shall we examine it more closely?
Okay, and let's see where this takes us. Oh, this is back where we started, isn't it? Kind of, yeah. But now that gondola is over there. Oh, I see. So if we ride this one, and then if we run around this way...
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Let's go, Zen.
I'm ready to begin.
Impossible!
I hope poison goes away after a fight.
What?
I don't remember if it does in this game or not. Poison, I mean, going away after the fight. I don't think there's like damage while walking around in the overworld while poisoned, but it might persist between fights. It doesn't look like it though. Yeah, okay. So now we can go this way, and then there we can go this way. Cool. I think we're getting close to where the Reaper was. Yeah, there he is again.
Closing in on you. Please stay
Oh.
on your guard.
Looks like we're not going that way, unless we want to cheese him, but let's try and do this properly, I guess, first. Ah, I see. We're just playing a ring around there. Okay. Well, let's explore this room and wait for the Reaper to kind of wander away. We can always go back into that room then. Okay, sitting back down. Getting kind of annoying to lean over to fill in the map all the time. And we're in another spider room, so I'll need to fill in all the web tiles a minute. Need to remember that the spider can jump over and stand on nothing, the like pits, so kind of funky, but is what it is. Guess I'll just need to remember that it does that. Oop. That was a mistake. Shoot.
Fusus oikein idolin.
We've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there. Isn't this bad?
Okay. I think there's a door over here. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so that must be where we're trying to go. Looks like there's one tile I didn't step on or mark. Okay. So, it can jump 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay. So I need to get it in like the top left, I think. So first things first. I think this one. Yeah. And then 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. No, because then it'll do that. I think if I... 1, 2... Oh, shoot, I didn't see that. I didn't see that solution. Oh, well.
You've encountered an FOE. This
Oh, it
one's
didn't ambush
dangerous.
us or anything
Get
this
out
time.
of there.
Huh.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
Okay. Well. 1, 2... Maybe this one up here? 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Well, I kind of want to get it, like, down this way, right? So... Oh, I know. 1... There's 1, 2, 3... I think that's how it'll move. Yeah, so maybe not there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. What if I lure it here, like this way? 1, 2, 3. And so now, isn't that where it was before though?
We get the chance to attack first.
Let's do this, leader.
Perfection.
Okay.
We settled that quickly.
So 1, 2. I need it to be like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One. 1, 2, 3. 1. I mean, we could just kill it. All right, let me set like a 10-minute timer. If I can't figure this out in 10 minutes, I'm just gonna kill it. Try this. Oh, I didn't see that. I did the exact same thing a minute ago.
You've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there.
Don't be reckless. This isn't like other enemies.
Wait, so if I do this one... Oh, duh. Yeah. It just comes from the other direction. Okay.
Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one. Isn't this bad? That one's weak against electricity.
What if I do this? 1, 2, 3. I think that might actually be it. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Okay, there we go. Don't need that timer. All right. All right, we'll see what we got over here. Dead end. Whoops. I took all these twists and turns and we end up at a dead end. A dead end, you say? Let us now head back post-haste. Tired seems like not in your dictionary, G.A. John. Well, as bad as we have it here, Raytron's probably suffering even more. All we can do is push forward and as hard as we can. GA. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time to whine about being tired. Let's go. Okay. Chest.
Yeah, found a treasure box.
Talisman cape. Probably still not better than ultimate equipment. Just see if it's unique. It's not. We'll probably sell it then. Okay.
I don't have data
Yeah.
on this one, but
Oh,
it
that's
should be easy.
big one.
How
It's
should
kind
I
of funny how
approach
they have
this?
to like try and like lean it over to fit it inside the smaller area. I do think it would be kind of cool to play this in 3D on the 3DS for like 10 minutes. But like some of the attacks, animations, and stuff of enemies would be pretty cool, and with the 3D effect, I think. Honestly, actually, we should probably do it this way. Crit at least. Okay, not immune to dark. But it's kind of cool the side of scale where it's like it has to lean over to be in frame.
We settled that quickly.
There's a power spot over there. You want to check it out?
Oh yeah, did anybody watch the new Indiana Jones movie? Or no, sorry, the new Indiana Jones video game? I haven't at all. I think it came out, right? Oh no. I say movie, but like
Oh,
honestly, it's
seems
kind of
odd.
accurate
Shall we
considering that
examine it more closely?
you know, it is very much a story game, but
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
A knight. I wonder if he protects someone too.
Impossible.
That one's weak against electricity.
You need to stay alert.
It's over.
okay.
Good, we won. Let's continue to work hard.
Yeah, it's probably pretty good. I heard good things about it when it came out, so I don't know. Thing is, I'd probably end up just watching a playthrough of it rather than playing through it myself. If somebody I liked watching played it, you know? Just one of those kind of games. At least for me. Okay.
Don't you think that wall looks kind of suspicious?
There are some stairs.
You're suspicious. Let's see where this leads a minute. That's halfway through the 9th floor. Getting there.
I'm detecting an FOE signal.
Reaper nearby.
The Reaper!
Pretty big open room. Looks like he's gonna chase us a lot here.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
Alright, let's explore this and let the Reaper reset a minute. Oops. Hey, buddy.
There's a switch.
Oh, gate too?
Would it
Hmm.
be alright to press it?
This place looks complicated. Well, worst comes to worst, we can just kill the spider and lessen the complexity. Honestly, we might just do that. We might just decide to kill the spider and make this puzzle a lot easier on ourselves. But let's map it out properly first. See what we got to work with here. Yeah. Just cast Augidine on the, or Inferno on the webs. Or put water on it. It's electrical, right? Or it's weak to electricity at least. Where's some of that holy fire from the previous dungeon when we need it? Okay.
Three enemies. Let's make the first move.
Got it. Let's get started. It's over.
That went disappointingly fast.
How are we doing on our inventory space? I haven't thought about that in a minute.
Please remember that you
Oh,
can
yeah.
only hold
Yeah,
a
we're full.
limited amount
Okay.
of items.
Well, let's not kill the spider right now then. Since if we kill it and then go back, we're gonna have to... It's gonna reset the spider. Let's finish mapping out this room and then we'll come back to it and do the puzzle or
Time to
kill the
switch.
spider. Whatever.
So now what?
There's an activation device here. Should we see what it does?
Okay. Yeah, I think our best bet is just to kill the spider. There is clearly a whole puzzle setup where you have to, like, not only think about where the spider is going to leap, but make sure you're getting to those gates within a certain amount of turns. Because the switches will open up the gates. Let's go a little bit farther this way, since the Reaper has reset its position.
Picked up a signal from the Reaper.
See if we can map a little bit of this out, or pick up some new
Huh?
shortcuts a minute.
This is a wall, right?
Yeah, looks like we can pick up this one over here.
Don't you think that wall
That'll be
is
helpful.
kind of suspicious?
Let the Reaper reset a minute. Walk a little bit this way. Okay. All right. Let's go back down. Let's see. I think we need to buy Igus still, and then resist stuff. Oh right, we have to turn in that request. Thanks, Theo. We almost sold the thing that from the hands that we need to turn in for the request a minute. Yeah, thanks for reminding me,
Well,
Theo. I expected you to have a hard time with this one, but I suppose I should expect nothing less from you. You successfully completed the request. An unwavering heart, powerful move that can end a fight in a single blow, and the body to deliver such a strike. I would say all of these, that is about 10% of what happened here, the rest being luck. That is how you obtain this. I mean, we crit both, at least one of them, so. In any case, it is a job well done. This will be your reward. Chakra ring, okay, and some XP. What level are we at? We're at level 83. I should try and... Okay, well, let's get the ultimate armor for Igus, and then we can think about Beelzebub a minute. Zen's inner conflict. Zen found something odd in the clock tower. Can we help him? Sacrificial idol. Could be good for resisting instant kill skills, it looks like.
This quest is.
Oh, from Makoto. I know we need to save Raychan as quickly as we can, but there's been something bugging me. If I can make a request, it's up to you or not whether to go through with it. So I asked Elizabeth to put it up. I trust you. Cool. I am your vice leader, after all. Zen. When Zen was staring at the spider web in the clock tower, it looked pretty lonely for a minute. I don't know, but I think he was thinking about Ray. Or maybe something else was on his mind. It's just been bugging me. Mind if we go ask him about it? I'll be waiting for you at the school. I'll see you later, Peter. Okay. Let's go sell all our junk, buy Igus her armor, then we can go do that stroll. We should also see what that new accessory that we got is. Chakra ring is usually Spellmaster, but I haven't seen Spellmaster as a skill in this game, so... SP costs are halved. Okay, that's cool. I think that's the only way to get Spellmaster in this game, unless I'm misremembering. So, yeah. pretty useful. Not the most useful thing in this game, since SP management isn't as much of a concern, but for bosses it could be a concern, so. Okay, so speaking of equipment, sell this stuff. What'd you make? Some new weapons. Armor. Okay. Speaking of, we don't need this. Or this. I don't need... Where's the stone amulet? We don't need this. The rest I'll hold on to for now. Go and buy... I guess his armor before I forget. Huh. I guess armor version 0. Armor Theodore forged with the serial number 0 on it. Okay. Golden Aegis armor said to last 100 years. Yeah, descriptions on the armor is kind of fun. Especially for their ultimate stuff. Okay. Whatever armor this is, it's not going to be better than our ultimate armor. So just get rid of the notification on it. Alright, let's see. New weapons. New weapons. I guess we'll buy that stuff in a minute. So much for Beelzebub. I might still have enough after this. We'll see. At the very least, I should see what I'm going to need. No, probably going to use up most of our money here. Need a bullhorn for this, but getting there. That looks like ultimate equipment, right? With all the buffs and everything. Thought ultimate armor or ultimate weapons would come from the Reaper, but now I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought ultimate weapon and stuff would come from the Reaper, but now I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. Because at least armor for everybody, looks like ultimate armor was the Adamus Steel from beating Margaret, and then the Compound Eye from beating the green spiders in the last dungeon. So, not sure what we're gonna need for. Yeah, because look there, Yoshitsune shard. Oh no! Interesting. Where's Rage? I think we need to like sacrifice specific personas to get different people's ultimate weapons. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So probably like I guess you need to sacrifice Metatron to get Metatronus, which makes sense. Yoshitsune shard, we need to sacrifice Yoshitsune and then also get a giant sword, which I'm guessing is drops. So maybe ultimate weapons are drops from the last dungeon and also items from sacrificing certain personas? I guess that makes sense. Huh. Well, anyway. I guess I'll worry about that later. One thing at a time. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly I thought the reward for beating the Reaper would be access to people's best equipment, but I guess we'll see. At the very least, we should keep upgrading as much as we can. Yeah, it is. It is kind of interesting, for sure. It's a good system overall, I think, but just requires a lot of money because you have so many party members. Okay. Do I have any extra personas I can use for the fusion of... I have Belphegor, that's not terrible. So what are we trying to make? We're trying to make Beelzebub for the skill card. And it works surprisingly well. It does. How's it going, Virgil? I think this system is fairly similar, actually, to Etrian Odyssey system. I could be wrong on that, but I think Etrian Odyssey system works a similar way, where the more stuff you bring back, the more gear you get. Like the more materials and stuff. So as you get further and further in the dungeon, new equipment and stuff becomes available, which makes sense. Okay, so we're trying to make Beelzebub. The highest level thing I have to like help with this is okay, we have to get Astaroth and Beelzebub. So we just have to buy those two things out. Okay, I don't know if I have enough money for that or not. Maybe I do, because I have 176, so
Welcome.
yeah, at least in SMT5. He's definitely a good debuffer. Okay, so Compendium. I hope my controller doesn't run out of battery before we finish stream today. I guess I can grab a wired one if we need to. Tactica is so tedious. It is fairly tedious, yeah. It's much more of a puzzle game than like a SRPG, in my opinion. Which isn't bad. Like, it's got some interesting like puzzle challenges, but it's definitely not what I was hoping for with that kind of game. I was hoping for something more like tactical and stuff. Looks like we don't have enough money to buy both of them. Okay, I'll hold off. Let me just minimize this tab a minute. Scramble was a whole lot of fun? Scramble's a lot of fun, yeah. Striker / Scramble is really good. Yeah, I think it's the best Persona side game in my opinion. As somebody who's played most of them. The only one I haven't played that might be a contender is Q2. Since, you know, playing through Q1 right now. Okay. So let's do that stroll and... oh, wow. We'll have to do more of these later. We'll try and at least look at all of them before the end of the game, but... even including Hyrule Warriors 2? I heard that one was pretty good.
Hey!
What are you doing here? It's you two. If you still think that you're going in alone to save Raychan, we'll have to stop you. I trust all of you, don't worry. I won't go on my own. Alright, that's fine then. So, what was that about earlier? What was what about? When we were in the clock tower, you were staring at a spider web for a while. Been strange since then. Are you a mind reader? Yeah, not sure about that. I haven't played it. I played the original Hyrule Warriors with like the Switch version, so it has all the DLC. That was tedious. Good, but tedious. Yeah, I'll have to try that that game out at some point. It's just the first Hyrule Warriors was so like tedious and kind of like miserable to play through on stream that kind of warded me off playing second one. I still bought it, but still play it at some point. But of course, all Vice Leaders have to be. I see. There was a butterfly. A butterfly? One of the spider webs in the clock tower had a butterfly in it. It was on the 8th floor, I believe. The butterfly's life will soon end. But for some reason, that image has lingered with me. That's all it is. You don't look like that's all you're worried about. All life has a beginning and an end. That butterfly's time has come. I shouldn't meddle with it. I mustn't. Zen. Well, let's go save it then. But
However,
No.
we're doing it for the butterfly and for ourselves. It doesn't feel right to leave it be now that we know about it.
sorry.
Thank you. We'll take care of the rest. Could you show us the way to it? You don't mind doing that, right?
Very well.
Then we'll tell you when you get close to the spider's web with the butterfly stuck in it. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to try it at some point. Alright. So that explains that. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Go back in. And then next time we get out, we'll probably grab Beelzebub, try and grab its skill card. We'll see how much it costs, though. I mean, it's Victory Cry, so it's probably going to cost quite a bit, actually. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay.
Found a switch. So now what?
Right. This is the 9th floor. I think we need to go back down to the 8th floor. Okay. What's the fastest way to get over there? Well, we go down this set of stairs a minute. Yeah. And then there's a butterfly caught in a spider web in the northwestern part of this floor. I'll let you know when we're close.
Thanks.
Okay, thanks. Northwestern, huh? Okay. Well, we gotta kind of head that way anyway.
I'm detecting an FOE signal.
It's the Reaper! Oops.
I picked up a signal from the Reaper. Please be careful.
Yeah, I can't say that I've played too much of Spider-Web with the Butterfly was somewhere near here.
Got it.
Okay. Let's grab this then.
Watch your step. There's an FOE nearby.
It's an FOE!
This is
Here
the
it is.
place. There's a butterfly caught in the center of the spider web. It's struggling to get out. It's stuck in there, all right. We'll probably have to step into the web ourselves to get it out. But there's a spider waiting for things to step into its web here. We shouldn't go waltzing right into it. I mean, we can just kill that spider if we need to, but if only there was some way to block its path.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, we can just move the pillar. We just have to get to the other, get up to the other floor, I think. I don't know if we can just kill the spider anyway, or if we have to block it with a pillar and then do it, but just a trip upstairs to go do that a minute anyway.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Don't get in my way.
I haven't played any of the, like, main Warriors games. I own a couple of them because they were cheap. And so I bought a couple for, like, the PS3 or whatever. So maybe I'll try those at some point, but
That went disappointingly fast.
okay. So we gotta go upstairs, move that pillar, come back downstairs, rescue the butterfly. Oh, right, this dude is here.
I picked up a signal from the Reaper. Please be careful.
Take this shortcut. Where does that put us? Puts us here, which isn't exactly where I want to be. Oh, I never picked up that shortcut. Shoot. Okay, I should have done that. Oh, wow, you really like the Warriors games, huh? Yeah, my only experience with the Warriors series has been spin-offs, so Hyrule Warriors and Definitive Edition, I guess, and the Strikers / Scramble game. So some very high highs, some very low lows with those 2 spin-offs. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Gotta take these gondolas around again because I didn't pick up a...
Huh? This is a wall, right?
Okay. Oh, actually, there's a power spot nearby we should grab.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
The shadow with the whirling legs. Perfection.
I don't know. Hyrule Warriors isn't
We saw it
bad.
that
It's just
quickly.
there's a lot of it, especially with the like map mode and like there's like a lot of content
That
there.
place is emitting some
but,
kind
like,
of power.
A lot of
Do
it
you wish to
isn't
go there?
meaningful. It's just kind of like stuff to do. So it's like doesn't feel too great to play. Oh yeah, that's right. There is like that Berserk Warriors game, isn't there?
I picked up a signal from the Reaper. Please be careful.
Okay, hold on. So we're trying to do this butterfly thing a minute, I guess, for right now. I think actually we should go up this way. We never did fully explore this way. Oh, because the
I picked
Reapers.
up a signal from the
camping.
Reaper. Please be careful.
Okay, hold on.
There's a mechanism in that wall.
Let's grab
ahead.
this shortcut,
tell?
save ourselves some time next time.
There are 2 enemies. We get the chance to attack first.
If I remember
me-
right, that's a sigil.
Kill some time until the Reaper goes back to his original position.
Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
Okay.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
How should I approach this?
Oh, you should just let Naoto do everything.
Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
I've never actually read Guts.
There's
Heard a lot
no
of good things,
upper
but never
limits.
actually read it. Oh yeah, that reminds me.
This is the evolution of my power.
Seeing Akihiko's Persona Evolve reminded me of something. So, okay. You know how both, like, they have to, like, find a way around Koromaru and, Shinjiro not having an evolved persona? So, like, when it's, like, brought up that personas can evolve, they ask if theirs can stay the same. This is the quote-unquote non-evolved version of, like, of strengthened but not evolved. They just give it, like, a aura around Shinjiro's. I don't know what, Koromaru's is gonna look like, but it's kind of funny just to see, like, oh, they just give it like aura around it. Kind of a funny looking effect. Wonder if they'll do the same thing in Persona Q2. Nice. Yeah. There's just too many good games, man.
Shall we go to it?
That's a switch, right? Why do we
Too
go check
many
it out?
games I wanna play. Okay, so let's go ahead
Right.
and head back downstairs, and that should let us save the butterfly. Complete this request.
The Reaper is closing in on you. Please stay on your guard. There's 2 of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat.
A minotaur.
Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
All right, let's go back downstairs.
There's a switch over there. Why don't we check it out?
And now we should be able to go over here.
There's an FOE here. Let's be careful.
I
I think
wouldn't
that did it.
expect any less.
Spider shouldn't be able to get around that. Let's go
Come
save
on,
the butterfly. Pull the butterfly free from the spider web. The butterfly weakly begins to fly away. Did we do the right thing? I don't know. You don't have to feel responsible for this, son. We did this on our own, and we're satisfied with the outcome. But
However,
this is what it means to rely on your companions. Will that butterfly be able to reach the exit safely? I hope so. So do I. When I saw it trapped in that web, I couldn't stand it. At the same time, I also thought that I should not be meddling in the fates of others. If I didn't have the strength to escape on its own, I wanted to at least see it through to the end. I suppose I abandoned my duties as the Reaper a long time ago. If that's the case, then I shouldn't have had a problem with letting the butterfly go. If you're facing a hardship that you can't get through on your own, ask for the help of others. That's something I learned from all of you.
Oh?
How'd you learn something that cool from the likes of us? You should have taught me a great deal. That butterfly reminded me of you. Caught here by fate, against your will, fighting against it with all your might. It also reminded me of Ray, who I ensnared here. Well, myself, who cannot leave this place on my own. I just couldn't stand it. Good thing we freed it then. Yes. It's just as Makoto said. It doesn't feel right when you know about something but don't take action. Thank you. I'm very grateful for your help. Both of you. You don't have to thank us. Your problems are our problems too. Well, that's it for the request. Elizabeth can be pretty stubborn about her rules, so I'll give you the reward at the nurse's office. Don't forget about it, alright? I like how that's the canonical reason that we're not getting the reward right now is because Elizabeth is stubborn about how that all works. Okay. Just fill that out. Okay, there's nothing down here. Just wanted to double check. Fill out the map a little bit. Okay. Now that that side quest is done, let's see if we can progress a little bit, yeah? I think we were gonna go... Okay, so we have to go back down there. So, if I look at the 9th floor... we have to go down those steps, I think. And then... Yeah. So let's go back through this way. And then Reaper is camping over there.
There's two of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat.
Got it. Let's get started.
My tummy is rumbling.
It's over.
Maybe I should see if there's any leftovers from lunch or something in a minute.
Settled that quickly.
Probably are gonna be here for a while. Well, I'll go find like a snack or something to eat probably next time we go
We're
back
almost out of
to sell all of our
room to hold
junk.
any more items.
Oh, speaking of,
Watch your inventory.
we're almost out of room. All right. Yeah, my tummy's rumbling and now's a good time to go back and sell our stuff. All right, let's do that. I'll go ahead and turn in the request a minute. Do some
Welcome.
errands, busy work here, and then we'll go back in, beat up that spider to just ignore the puzzle, and then keep progressing forward, I guess.
Please wait a moment. I apologize for the wait.
Leader.
Glad I made the request. I'm even gladder that you're our leader. The reward isn't just for the request, but for all you've done while we were in this world. It's almost over. Let's keep at it. Good amount of XP there. Okay. Sell all of our junk. And then we can go ahead and make Beelzebub a minute.
Thank you for.
New weapons. See if there's anything for anybody we're using. Nope. Yes. Nope. Okay. Let's see, to make Beelzebub, we needed to grab Astaroth and Baalzebub.
Well-
Do we have room for this? Probably. No, we have to get rid of some things. Okay. Beelzebub is level 75-ish. Have I not made it? I should have made it. It's down here. Yep. And then Astaroth should be right here. Oh, level 84. What? I thought this thing was level 83. Oh, it is level 84. Oh, well. Well. That puts a damper on that, I suppose. I'll just hold on to the money then. Let's see. I think MC is about halfway. Yeah. He's about halfway to level 84 anyway. A little over half. Okay. We'll just keep going then. Get level 84 eventually. I'll hold on to the money for now. We can just fuse that stuff later. Okay. We go and save. Let me go ahead and close this, I guess, for now. Okay. Let me hop over here. Let me do this. This. Oh, right. I will just go. Fine.
Welcome.
All right. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. I'll be back in like, I don't know, a couple minutes or something. Ooh. 84, 5,000. I'm not sure how much we're getting from each fight. I think there's also level scaling too, so on how much XP you get. So I guess maybe, hey, if we fight a couple more spiders, we're about to fight that white spider, so we'll see how much XP that gives us. So we're pretty close. We don't really need Victory Cry, but it would be good to have. So. Okay. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, I grabbed some food. Rice, chicken, vegetables, soy sauce on the side. Just my usual fare, I suppose. Okay. Let's save. Ta-ta-ta. Let's head back in the labyrinth a minute. So we're trying to kill that spider. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Look. Then points up in the sky. You see the butterfly you saved from the spiderweb flying above you. It spirals away, higher and higher into the sky.
Good.
Hmm.
Come on.
Let us keep going as well, where the light shines bright. Okay. That's cool. It actually did have a follow-up of like, hey, the spider, or sorry, the butterfly actually did get out. That's cool. All right. So let's see. We need to kill the spider that's over. On the 8th floor. So this way. And through here.
I'm detecting an FOE signal. It's the Reaper.
And over this way because there's some Yep. We're gonna beat up a spider. It's gonna make a puzzle a lot easier. Rather than try, it's gonna save me some brain power and honestly save us all some time, rather than me trying to figure out the full puzzle. So I'll only have to figure out like half the puzzle instead. I'm gonna go over here, and we gotta make our way over this way.
The Reaper is closing in on you. Please stay on your guard. There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
A dice shadow,
Oh.
It's over.
We settled that quickly.
The power has returned to that area. Should we seek it out?
There's 2 of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat.
Getting gored by those horns would hurt. It's over.
We settled that quickly.
Hey, there's level 84. Okay, now we can make Beelzebub next time we go back.
The Reaper is closing in on you. Please stay on your guard.
Yep.
It's an enemy FOE.
It'll make some fights
Stay on your
easier.
guard.
Not that we've been having too much trouble with random fights, but it should make fights like fighting the spider a bit easier, because then we can fight the spider and not have to worry about like our SP and HP afterwards. So we don't get like drained by the spider and then get taken down by another random enemy or something. Speaking of,
Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one. Isn't this bad?
Victory Cry is super powerful here too, more so than usual, because it's a navigator skill. So if your navigator has the skill, it applies to the whole party, from my understanding. So you only need to have it on the navigator. Yeah, it is really good. Probably why it's relegated to pretty far in the game. Still, HP and SP isn't too much of a... Eh?
That one's weak against electricity.
What, Virgil? Oh, the whole, like, them being freaked out over fighting this thing?
It's no use.
But yeah, SP and HP aren't too much of a concern, really, in this game, thanks to sub-personas, and them giving you, like, extra HP and SP every single turn, or every single, sorry, fight. Sorry if I'm menuing a little slow. I'm menuing with one hand and trying to eat with the other.
Vice Leader's defense has been reduced.
Now's my chance to eat some while they're doing their attack animations. Level 76. Level 76. I remember because I did that last night, so. And then Makala actually has a skill called Macabre Dance or whatever that is similar to Hasatobai, actually. A little less consistent, doesn't hit as many times, but has more power per hit. So that's kind of cool. Be interesting to see something like that in a mainline game. What am I looking for? Eternal Melody. Keep the buffs on rolling. No, they don't. But you can infuse them with personas of the same Arcana to get some XP with the sacrifice thing.
Easy.
Naoto-kun's defensive power has been reduced. Watch for damage.
To be fair, Virgil, if it wasn't for the fact that this thing has a pretty exploitable weakness of electricity, this would be a lot harder, for sure. But thankfully, it does have a very exploitable weakness. No, I didn't realize that we had a that the P3MC was empowered. I should have debilitated. Yeah, that's what I get for eating and trying to fight at the same time. Ah, shoot. But yeah, there's no like fusion boost in this. All right, do that, that, and then finally time for Yukari to do something here. Ah! Oh shoot! That's not good.
Senpai's unconscious? Someone revive him! Senpai!
Well. Alright, I guess we're coming back with Victory Cry.
It's dangerous to keep going in that state. You should come back at once.
Do we just bring the boss party members?
Please.
I mean, they can dumpster that a lot easier. Oh, there's Pandemonium. Which I think is... I guess his ultimate weapon. Right? Oh no, sorry. That's not her ultimate weapon. It is one of her better ones, though. Remember that from her base game. Okay. Go back over and heal up a minute. But yeah, we could just bring the boss team members and then get far enough that we get the shortcut to get past that puzzle or whatever. Well, let's go get Beelzebub. Go ahead and get Victory Cry. And then we can go from there.
Welcome to
Come on. Yep. Okay. No fusion accident. In the 100 hours of playing this game, I've only had 2 fusion accidents, so that's super common. Anyway. Alright, needs a level up to get Victory Cry. Let's see. If I just sacrifice my junk and do it, will it work? I mean, Belphegor is a devil, so it'll give it extra for that. I think we're going to be a little... Yeah. A little bit off. Alright. Let's just go to the compendium. Grab out Astaroth. Belphegor again. Sacrifice those two into Beelzebub. That should level it up. A couple times, apparently. Okay. And then we'll go on to register Beelzebub a minute. Extract skill card a minute. 2. And then we're going to go ahead and grab another Beelzebub a minute. Yeah, we can't, I don't think, fully complete the compendium, but 95% is not bad. We could probably get to like 99%. I think there's just like 1 or 2 that's only available in like New Game Plus. The highest level persona, I think, is like 89 or something. Here, I can check. Yeah, it's level 93 for Lucifer. That makes sense. But Zeus is unlocked by beating, I think, the quadruple Velvet Room fight, if I'm not mistaken, which is something you can only do on the second playthrough. So, yeah, solid A. Could be a little bit higher. Could be like an A-, but I don't think we can get 100% on the first playthrough, unfortunately. Okay.
I will see.
Let's try this a minute. Let's swap over to the boss party, I think. Let's unequip the growth items real quick. Then equip them and grab the other equipment, to the other accessories rather. Yeah, and the New Game Plus has bosses. Well, technically it's not New Game Plus, but like once you complete both routes, you can do the Velvet Room attendant fight where you fight like all 3 or 4 of them. Not sure if oh, what's her face? Not Margaret. Shoot. P4 girl? P4 Golden Girl? Anyway. Sorry, what about that? Marie, yeah, I don't know if Marie gets involved in that, but at least you fight Theo, Margaret, and Elizabeth. So. Okay. And then for the main party, rather than authority badge, either chakra ring or I feel like all around badge probably. Yeah, cause stats. Pretty much, yeah. They are very, very useful. I can show you how useful they are in a minute. I mean, how much is this giving me? That's 480, so it's giving me like 120. This is 140 SP. I'm just gonna go with that. Yeah, that's better for her. We'll want to top off, actually. I think we're gonna have to go get healed again. We're gonna want to top this stuff off, but... Yeah, and then we just give you that. And... do that. Let's see, we're probably gonna want, let's see, if I go to status, okay, so Yunari Kami nullifies dark, so we don't have to worry about that. GA resists light. Kanji, okay, and then we have resist dark on Orpheus Telos. So I think we'll need like 2 or 3 of those resist dark insta-kill skills for everybody besides the 2 MCs. Probably Makoto, because he has debilitate and healing, and because he has debilitate and he has healing harp to keep up. So healing harp, it's kind of like a buff. It acts as a buff, like it takes up a buff slot. because you can only have 3 different buffs at one time in this game. And it restores everybody's HP and removes rid of ailments and binds at the end of every turn, which is really, really good. And like the HP recovery is really solid. Not sure what it's based off, but it's like really, really solid. So really broken. You can get this persona at like level 30 something. It's a DLC persona. I don't need to tell you that it's broken. You already know that. But yeah, if we look at the navigators and their personas, they have navigator skills. So Rise has some unique ones like Spotlight, which allows somebody to act first, which can be useful for certain strategies, and only costs 1 gauge, which is nice. Skill costs are reduced to 0 for 1 turn. I think this is 4 or 5, but could be useful. Usually not as useful as like using a couple of other 2 or 3 cost gauge skills, but Into the Void nullifies all damage for 1 turn. I think this is 5. Again, could be useful in some cases. Allows the party to act before any enemies for the turn. I think it's like a... So she has some pretty good stuff for battle. And like letting your party go first and everything. And then Juno gets like Healing Breeze, Healing Tide, so more HP recovery from the Navigator. Prayer, full HP restore and remove all binds and ailments. Oracle, give a random beneficial effect to the party. The fact that Oracle is randomly beneficial is nice, although I don't know what it's pulling from. I don't know like what random effects you can have. And then she's our overworld navigator right now, so she has stuff like Cornucopia, low chance to gather multiple times, homing lull, we don't get ambushed at power spots, just like stuff to make power spots better, and gives us a 70% chance of like if we would get ambushed and the enemy would get the first turn, there's a 70% chance that like that just doesn't happen. Very useful. Especially with the FOE, since a lot of the time they'll ambush you. And then Genbu for Rise for battle stuff. Eternal Melody extends stat buffs by 3 turns, really good. Yeah, but they cost gauge, and gauge takes up a while to fill. Even with like attacking a bunch of times with link skills and everything like that I talked about, it usually takes like at least a few turns to build up like 1 full like unit of gauge, and some of their more powerful abilities take like 4 or 5, so it's not something you can just like spam eternally. It kind of works how you would want Urigi to work. Really powerful when you use it, but you can't use it in every single fight. And once you use it once, you're like, the more powerful it is, the more longer you're gonna have to like wait to fill it back up again. Anyway. Continuing on before I go on another Persona 3 reload rant. Yumi return, revive with a... This is just recarm, but costs 3 gauge. The one thing too is any active like abilities for navigators, they can only use if the MC is alive. So if the MC is not alive, or if they don't get a turn because they're asleep or whatever, you just don't get to use navigator abilities. So it's yet another... So even though you don't automatically lose if your MC dies, it's still a good idea. Well, except for maybe on the hardest difficulty. I think actually on the hardest difficulty, that is a thing. Where if like your MC dies, you automatically lose the fight. But anyway. So even, you know, if it's a good idea to keep the MC alive if you want to use those skills. So. Okay. Good luck with that. I'll probably still be here. You might miss the Reaper, but you probably won't miss the final boss. I don't... I don't know how big your drive is, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe you won't miss the Reaper. We'll see how much of the dungeon we have left. We're about 80% done with the clock tower, or the 8th floor of the clock tower, and then I think we're about 2/3 of the way done with the 9th floor, so we're getting pretty close. But I thought that like half an hour to an hour ago, so anyway, let's save. We'll go beat up that spider, get through the puzzle, get the shortcut, and then once we have the shortcut, we can come back, grab our regular party, and keep pushing forward. Yeah, but that's like way late game. There are G's you can do throughout the entire game. Like, you didn't get Armageddon until like way late game. You get Thurigis, I think, like after the first boss, right? Like a little bit, like when you go to get Fuka, which is not that far in the game. And then there's some like really broken ones, like
I found
Armageddon will kill a lot of things, but it won't like... I don't know. It's a...
Use this Oikene Eidolon.
You're right that it does kill everything, and especially if you have Victory Cry, you know, it's a good way to farm out, like, up to level 99 and everything. But it's pretty late in the game.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. He's a night type shadow.
Oh, shoot. Right. Yeah, we're just running away from fights right now. Because we don't have Naoto. And there's also stuff like En's Thurgy, which like revives everyone, gives everybody a shield and all that stuff. At the very least, you're probably not getting Armageddon until after the Reaper anyway. So,
I'm detecting an FOE signal.
if nothing else, Thurgies make the Reaper way easier, as well as a lot of other mini bosses throughout the dungeon.
It's making me anxious.
I think you could make the Thurgy stuff work. I just think that it's too spammable. And the fact that you can save it up, no, not good.
Target lost. Kanji's been turned to stone. He can't move until he's treated.
I don't know. That's not my only problem with Persona 3 Reload's battle stuff, but I don't know.
Great. Let's keep it up.
I feel like I've ranted about that enough over the last few weeks. Or talked about it, however you want to say it. Just not a fan of a lot of the changes. I don't know, I think Thurgy and then like also long battle animations are my main problems with Persona 3 Reload's combat. Otherwise, it's fine. You could even rework Thurgies and they'd be fine, in my opinion. They just like invalidate a lot of the mini bosses along Tartarus, which required you in the original to like come up with specific strategies or like
This one's dangerous.
were roadblocks to your progression.
This is
Instead, now you have like a bunch of, you just, you know, use thorough Gs that pierce through everything. Even that like last mini boss in Tartarus, that's supposed to reflect everything, and you're supposed to use either Almighty or Break skills on him. Haha, thorough G go burr. Oh shoot, Kanji's still stoned. Okay. Well, Healing Harp should take care of that. There we go.
missed.
That one's weak against electricity.
Well, that's my opinion, you know. Take it with a grain of salt. Eh? You mean Yosuke as a chariot arcana or something? What? What is the question? Oh jeez, there's Hatsutabai. Oh, there's Hatsutabai again. Gosh, that's so broke. That's so good. I think somebody has a unique skill. I think it might be either Akihiko or Shinjiro. Their unique skill is heroic Gemini, but 50% instead of 30%. So they have a 50% chance of like casting an attack skill twice instead of the 30% that heroic Gemini is. I don't know if that stacks. That might stack too. So you could like proc it maybe once or twice or get an 80% chance or something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting skills in this game. A lot of broken stuff you can do. Just takes a while to get there. Yep. GA has crit skills, so her crits, her unique allows her crits to do more damage.
Another one bites the dust.
I think it's like an extra 25%. Or is that the... I think it's something like that. It's like a good amount of extra damage from her crits, so... Okay, so can we just walk over here? No, we have to hit one of those buttons. Okay. Well, what if we hit
There's a
this?
switch over here.
What if we hit this? Let me just mark that this is a 12 just in case, but I don't think we're going to need to come back here. We'll walk on this. And then now that we've killed Spider, we don't have to worry about the rest of the puzzle. Usually you'd have to, I think, figure out like the safest way to like walk over here without the spider being able to get to you, but since we just killed the spider, we just get to move on.
Hey,
And there is our
I think
shortcut,
that
so we don't
wall
have to do
looks
the puzzle again.
I'm detecting an FOE signal. It's the Reaper.
Let's go back and grab our usual party members a minute. So we can get, but yeah, now that we have the shortcut, we can just get past that, puzzle. Takes a little bit to like move everybody around and move their, equipment around, but it's still probably faster than me beating my head against that puzzle, to be honest. Okay. And a bit more fun. Gotta go grab the growth skill stuff a minute. Actually, I can throw that on him right now. But did we ever see what Sacrificial Idol does? Auto revive with full HP, usable once. Okay, so once more. Cool. I think that's the only way to get once more in this game. Interesting that some of the accessories are the only way to get like some of the more powerful skills, like once more or Spellmaster. Just hold on to the money for right now. I'm sure we'll find something to spend it on at some point. Okay, back on in. Don't need to worry about healing up since we should have Victory Cry on both the navigators now. So should just be able to beat one enemy and be good to go.
There's an activation device here. Should we see what it does?
The Reaper is closing in on you. Please stay on your guard. There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
let's do this, leader.
Let's see. We are lacking a little bit of SP on everybody. So if we beat these enemies.
That went disappointingly fast.
My power
Oh, hey.
is unparalleled! I'm evolving with my persona, right, Kamui?
Amrita, huh? Okay. And Mabufudine. Interesting that Amrita is like a unique skill. Full HP restore removes all binds and stats ailments. That's why. Okay. So that's... Why is this called Amrita? This is just salvation, right? Because Amrita is usually just ailments and bind. I would assume it's just ailments and binds. I guess it's not salvation because it's not for all party members. It's only for one ally. Still, it's pretty good. Not super great, but it's good. That unique skill kind of sucks, to be honest. Sorry, I'm still eating. About halfway done with my lunch here. We'll need to beat up another spider or something so I can finish. Okay. For the moment, let me go.
There's an FOE here. Let's
Yeah, we might do that again. Might beat up another spider so we don't have to do another complicated puzzle.
That's an FOE over there, right?
For now.
We should be careful.
I mean, I do see one more spider, I think, that we haven't seen yet. Or, like, done mess around with yet, so.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Nice, huh?
Is that only... I wonder, does...
Impossible.
Does Victory Cry only work on our HP? Because our SP isn't full.
Naoto-kun's napping. It'll be bad if she takes a hit now.
Let's hope it is. It's me?
Huh. Alright.
Good one, leader.
Well, I can work around that.
You're always so
I'll just have to
brave.
grab Paths of Light
Slow.
to restore SP while walking. Okay. That's not a big deal. I'll just have to remember that. Maybe we'll do that next time we go back down. Since I do have money right now. So I can just pull that off and put it back on them. So that is pretty good. Full HP recovery.
I'm detecting an FOE signal.
Not as good as I was hoping.
The Reaper.
And it doesn't seem to be restoring SP all the way. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Not that we're having any actual SP
Place is
problems,
emitting
but
some kind of power. Do you wish to go there?
okay. Go back downstairs. Oh hey,
Oh, that's a rare one.
All right.
Indeed
don't
it
let
is.
Escape. What the?
Perfection.
oh wow. You got all 3 with die for me. Nice.
That went disappointingly fast.
I'm growing too, you know. My persona's now Chris Magistus?
Wow, Junpei can evolve without his girlfriend dying. Who knew? Yeah, there it is. Golden Gemini. Medium chance of attack skills executing twice. This is the upgraded version of Heroic Gemini. 50% instead of 30%. Not sure if it stacks or not. Could make Junpei pretty good, but I don't know. The extra crit damage from Chie is pretty good too. Not sure what would math out to be the best. Either way, you're kind of like rolling the dice a bit, right? Just not sure how the math works out of which one's better. Hey Dom, how's it going? Yeah, we're getting there. I'm almost done with the last dungeon. Then we'll beat up the Reaper. Probably beat up like
The
Margaret
Reaper
or
is
something.
closing in on
And
you.
then finish
Please
out the game.
stay on your guard.
So. Yeah. He's like right behind me, I know. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
detecting an FOE signal.
another Reaper. Okay.
It's the Reaper.
He's here, there, he's everywhere. Mr. Reaper. Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel so
It's the
sorry for
stairs.
you. Your
Shall we
stomach.
keep going?
Your poor stomach. Okay. Hold on, I didn't mark down that there were stairs on the... Yeah. Let me just mark this real quick. Okay.
Something about that wall doesn't seem right. Let's look closer.
What do we got?
There might be something here. Do you want to try looking around?
There's a small bag stuck in the crevice between two walls. Eh? You see something in there? Oh, look, it looks like a bag stuck there. It's a bit too deep inside. I don't think I can reach. I don't like spider webs at all, so I'm gonna pass. Just forget it. We gotta focus on saving Ray. I don't know. I'm curious what's inside it. Just a little bit. What should you do? Try reaching for it. Electric current flowed from the both walls. Hey, what's wrong? Something smells burnt. Are you okay?
Careful.
Seems you should give up on the bag for now. You decide to return to your investigation. Okay. Have to come back here later, maybe. Maybe we can get some, like, rubber gloves or something.
You can handle
No,
this, no
one of
problem.
these.
Let's get fired up.
That's funny. Looks like our MC took a little bit of damage because he got zapped. Although, technically, I mean, he is immune to electrical damage, if I remember correctly. But whatever.
Impossible.
That one's weak against ice, okay?
Well done,
There we go.
Senpai.
Okay, so yeah. Victory Cry restores all HP.
You're the best.
Doesn't seem to do anything for SP, though. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see where this gondola takes us.
Something seems strange about that wall there. Is it just me? There might be something here. Do you want to try looking around?
Maru-Maru-san is saying something's in here. Hey, Ai-chan, don't take this the wrong way, but what is it? Is there any chance that Koromaru is just randomly barking and you're actually the one who found it? Maru-Maru-san says that is not true. Oh, okay then. Well, let's check the wall. Something like a switch in here. Press it. The low rumbling I detected has stopped. It seems the power has been cut to a device somewhere. Okay, now we should be able to grab that bag, I guess. Go do that before we go through the doors, I guess.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
It's that shadow with the ring.
over.
That went disappointingly fast.
Gotta go home. Go home. You decide to return to your investigation. That is... Wow, this is worthless. Oh well.
There's three
At
of
least I
them.
had my curiosity
Aren't that scary?
satisfied.
All right, let's go.
No stone left unturned. Even if there's nothing but a worm underneath.
That went disappointingly fast.
Okay. Let's see what's behind this door then. Oh, more gondolas. Okay. Okay. This area's pretty big.
You can handle this, no problem.
How should I approach this?
Perfection.
That went disappointingly fast.
Okay. Well, let me just see where this one leads a minute. Okay. Oh, and up here, and over here, and now over this way.
There's three of them, but they aren't that scary.
A rocking horse? Is it joking around?
It's over.
We settled that quickly.
Are you okay?
We're
carrying
getting
that much?
heavy on items. Okay.
Organization is important.
Oh, let's
too.
get a bit farther. I feel like we're close to another kind of checkpoint here. There's been something that's on my mind. What's up with that smoke? Maybe it makes us smarter if we hang around in it. What?
What did you say?
Would mechanical steam really have such an effect? No, I'm just joking. And I was simply playing along. That's how these jokes work, right? Now then, are we done with our interlude? Let's move on. That's not how they work at all, Mitsuru-san. Alright. Yeah, there's another,
There's something up with this wall.
I found a treasure box.
Oh, I think we're full on inventory, aren't we?
Let's make the first move.
Or we will
Don't
be after
get
this
in
fight
my
at
way.
least. Alright, we can always toss something.
Perfection. We settled that quickly.
Huh? This is a wall, right?
Okay. That should let us get down there a bit easier. Go ahead and use a go home. Yeah, let's go ahead and use our that we used, or that we got. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell all of our junk. Element guard. Okay. Reduce elemental damage. Pretty good. Not something we want right now, but pretty good. I'll just save and go back in, I guess.
I found a switch. There seems to be a switch up ahead.
Okay. And that brings us back to where we were. Let's go across this gondola a minute.
Look at the wall up ahead. Don't you think it looks kind of strange?
Something seems strange about that wall there. Is it just me?
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. Let's get fired up!
Impossible!
Senpai, you're poisoned!
It's over.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
MC's almost level 85. That's pretty good. Getting closer to the stairs up to the next floor. Or the last floor, I should say.
Huh. Is that a switch over there?
Indeed it is.
Hey, you think that wall looks funny?
There's a mechanism in that wall up ahead. Can you tell?
You can handle this, no problem.
How should I approach this?
It's over.
That went disappointingly fast.
That power spot's back. Let's check it out.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Feels strange fighting a castle.
Impossible.
Help! Senpai, you're poisoned!
It's over.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
I've improved. I aspire to contribute even more in battle. This is my hidden potential. Artemisia.
Punishment. Oh, that's right. She does more damage against enemies with binds. Heavy stab attack that effective on bind. It will remove bind.
I wish I get
Kind of
all of us
interesting.
leveled up,
Not
too.
super great.
This is new persona. Call him Nemi.
Target boost. I think this is, yeah, raised damage dealt when striking weaknesses. Decent. Very reminiscent of P3R's, I think. One of his skills, isn't it? Could be wrong. There's the aura. Since it doesn't have an evolution. When user attacks, allies deal even more damage to that enemy that turn. Like 50%. I think I talked about this early in the stream, but that was a few hours ago now. It's like a 50% damage bonus, so pretty good.
That power spot's back. Let's check it out.
Okay. More stairs.
Should we go on ahead?
Wasn't there more down here that we haven't checked?
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. Let's do this, Vice Leader.
Of course.
Perfection. That went disappointingly
Hey,
fast.
level 85. Nice. I see. We have to raise that so we can walk across that. Okay. Let's see. What's over here on the 8th floor? Okay, so we haven't checked that out yet. I say we go and do that real quick. All right. Let's go see what's over this way then. That should raise that. Now we can get past that on the 8th floor. See what's over this way.
The Reaper is closing
Ah.
in on you. Please stay on your guard.
All right, time to cheese him, I guess.
Come on, you need to get out of there.
God, this isn't good.
Be interesting to see how much damage he does here. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Wait, so what was the point of, like, lowering that? Not sure. Weird. Alright. Back upstairs, I guess, a minute. And we'll go down those other stairs that we found. Over 80% done with both the floors, so that's good. It's pretty close here. I hope.
Huh? This is a wall, right?
There's a switch over there. Why don't we check it out?
3 enemies. Let's make the first move. Isn't this cheating?
Perfection.
Okay.
That went disappointingly fast.
Oh! You could say that again, Naoto. Alright. And you probably will at some point. I see, so that's what's going on. Okay. Oh wait, what does this button do? I see. And I'm still getting through the dungeon. I didn't miss much. Getting there though. 85% on this floor, 80-some% on the other floor, so. Okay, so that raised that, so now we can pass through here. Got it. More stairs.
Shall we
Not
take
even the
them?
Reaper? Nope. Well, to be fair, I didn't know how long it would take you to shovel your driveway, but I didn't know how long it would take me to do this either, so. Oh, there's a door here. Getting there.
I'm detecting an
Ah.
FOE signal.
Speaking of,
It's the Reaper.
okay.
You can handle this, no problem.
Size isn't the only determining factor.
It's no use.
That one's weak against ice, okay?
That's that.
Oh,
was a good
one thing
fight.
you did miss. I came to a realization. They nerfed how Victory Cry works in this game.
Disappointment crap, okay?
Instead of restoring all HP and SP, it's only HP, which is fine. But yeah, just something to note, I guess.
This is my new potential. Susano.
I guess it's still stronger because it can be on everybody, and restoring everybody's HP is good. Obviously, the lack of SP restoration is a big factor as well. Something that can be overcome with other navigator skills, but just something to keep in mind. What was the heavy stab attack, low chance, instant kill, higher with ailment? Okay. I mean, it's alright. I think I technically got rid of that because I thought I wouldn't need it, so I have to grab it again next time we head back down. Oh, I forgot to do that last time. Oh well. Let me grab this.
Something
I'm sure we're
seems
getting
strange about
close to
that
full
door.
on items anyway.
Is it just me?
Now we're getting there. But yeah, I'll have to remember to do that next time, I guess.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
The shadow with the whirling legs.
Just get rid of the one that was regenning HP instead.
That went disappointingly fast.
I think it was Alleys of Light from one of the 4 angels, I think. Gabriel, maybe?
You're almost out of
Oh, yeah,
room
there it
to
is.
hold any more items. Watch your inventory.
Alright, let me see if I can grab this treasure chest a minute, and then we'll head back out and sell all of our junk, I guess.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
All right, let's go.
Perfection.
That went disappointingly fast.
Okay. And then now that that thing is down here, we can up on this. I can toss out a random item. Grab this.
Box.
Light
Do you
wave.
wish to open it?
Teaches a skill, light wave. Thanks for being specific on what that does. I think that's a pretty good physical skill from what I remember. I remember seeing it at some point in like the list of skills. I can't remember exactly what it does. Anyway. Okay. Let's sell this. I'll have to look up where I get alleys of lighting in anyway, so. Okay. Let's see. What's Roads of Light? Alleys of Light. Roads of Light. Addis. Okay. Matisse? Addis. Let me check something real quick. So let me go ahead and teach those skills. And then, what does Light Wave do? Light. Oh, it's Asura's. Oh, you can't get a skill card for this any other way. It's Asura's unique skill. It's a 320 base power bash attack. Okay, I'll just put that in storage because I don't know what else to do with that right now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, 320 is about as high as the unique skills go. I think top is 360 base power for I think was it like Dark Star or whatever for Satan. Anyway. Passive light, we don't need that. Replace that with the Roads of Light. Okay. And then I'll just put the Light Wave card in storage. If nothing else, I can try and remember it's there for New Game Plus or something. I don't know.
Welcome.
And then what else did I want to check? Oh yeah. Well, I'm here. Weapons. There's a new one, but it's just for Shinjiro. Okay, we still haven't gotten a giant sword. I'm just wondering if I should sacrifice a Yoshitsune now, because I'll have to sell the remnants of the Yoshitsune anyway. Not sure about this other stuff though. Anyway. I guess we might as well do that right now while I'm thinking about it, because I'll have to do it at some point for the, I guess, that weapon. So
Welcome.
Compendium register current Yoshitsune that Chie is using. Fusion, sacrifice spread, sacrifice both Yoshitsune and I don't know, Arati, I guess. Oh no, Chiyu, yeah, Chiyu into oh Magatsu Izunagi's already maxed out. Okay, never mind. So Yoshitsune and like Arati to Orpheus till yeah, I guess. Odin? No. Orpheus Talos. Okay, there's the shard. And now we just gotta pull out another one here. Should be near the top, yep. And then just give that back to Chie in a minute. While we're here, just spend that Chiyu and, like, I guess this Jin on Yoshitsune, level it up. Okay. And then we can go sell that stuff a minute. I don't know. Probably what it's going to be is I probably could have like made this a stream next weekend, but it'll be nice to like just do a long stream today and finish out the game, and then next weekend we can start fresh with SMT4. Plus, I don't want to spend another week playing this game off stream. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to grind out for like SMT stuff or something. I don't know. Be like, I only have to worry about 4 party members, and I only have to worry about demons for 1 person? What? Or I guess, well, demons will be party members, won't they? I only have to worry about 3 demons instead of several? I don't have to buy equipment for like 8+ people? Amazing. Okay, so I will say though, I think this gauge skill with the navigator thing is probably honestly the way navigators should be balanced. I would like to see something like that in the mainline games, where like you can save up the gauge and use a navigator skill every once in a while. Like an active navigator skill or something in battle. Or it was kind of nice how they did it in Persona 3 Reload. I will give Persona 3 Reload props for that. The fact that SP actually mattered on your navigator with Fuka, and that she could like do things that were fairly beneficial to very good in the end game. I did like that. I liked that way of doing it too. Giving the navigators more of an active role in supporting you and like being more, giving the player more options on when to use your navigator skills is good, because with stuff like Persona 5 Royal, you know, you just get like random, you just up the luck and you get like, I don't know, like for example with the Lavenza fight that I did for P5R Pixie, the second attempt, I think I got 2 or 3 ultimate supports. It's just random too. It's like, it's cool when it happens, but also like it doesn't offer a lot of tactical gameplay. If you had to spend like half of your navigator's SP or whatever to get like ultimate support or something, like, you know, I think that would give more options to the player and be more interesting, because then you could choose when to use an ultimate support. I don't know. There are different ways of doing the navigator thing, but either this way or that way is pretty good, I will say. I guess we'll see when Persona 6 comes out, if they carry that forward with Fuka, that thing that they did with Fuka with Persona 6. Probably. I mean, if they did it for Persona 3 Reload, they're probably going to do a similar thing for, yes, it was. It makes the navigator thing a lot more interesting, I think. And it gives more options to the player. Gives them more control. The more control you give to the player in situations like that, the less they can blame random chance when they fail. And it just gives them more options, which I like. Although you can't overwhelm a person with too many options, like with this game. The fact that you have so many options, especially, like, is very overwhelming and everything sometimes, but... yeah, I think overall, that's definitely improvement. There's something I couldn't put in the video of like positive things to say about Persona 3 Reload. I will have to like think about that when I make the video. Is like I have to go through and like list out all the things I did enjoy about Persona 3 Reload and stuff. Because I feel like sometimes when I'm critiquing something, I just assume people know. I don't know. I forget to make sure to lay out like all the things I like about something sometimes when I'm critiquing something. Because I have a tendency to like nitpick flaws rather than like
That went disappointingly fast.
show strengths and weaknesses when I'm critiquing something. And that's like something I do with myself too and everything. Like I'll nitpick my own failures rather than like focus on like what I did right and nitpick.
The power has returned to that area. Should we seek it out?
Yeah. Well,
There's 2 of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat.
A Minotaur.
well, yeah. I'm trying to work through Persona 3 Fez off stream, get footage for that. The thing is, I'll probably do, you know, Persona 3 Fez, and then I'll probably do a playthrough of Persona 3 Portable, and then Persona 3 Reload off stream. So it might not be till like sometime next year that I get done with all that. In fact, I'd be pretty happy if I could get through all 3 of those in like the next year here.
It's over.
In addition to everything else, yeah,
Know
I'd
this
be
to
pretty
your
happy with
sound
that.
tactics.
Not entirely, I think, if I remember correctly, but pretty similar. There might be a few added for Portable, but it's been a minute, so. Okay. Oh, were we supposed to go around that way? Oh, that would have been easier, wouldn't it? Okay, well, we can just... cut through there, I guess. Yeah, okay. Because where are we actually trying to go?
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. If he wasn't a shadow, I'd definitely report him.
So we're trying to get to the stairs on the 9th floor, right? We're pretty much done with the 8th floor. There's a little bit left, but not too much. It's like 91% done. So I think at this point we're just trying to get to the actual stairs? Yes. Okay. So let me get through this fight a minute. So how are we getting there? Well, we have to walk up through that way.
Perfection.
So how do we get through there?
We settled that quickly.
I think we go... So if we go this way... There's the gondolas or whatever.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
The castle, It seems to have some architectural flaws. Impossible!
That one's weak against electricity.
We need to stay alert.
Perfection.
Good, we won. Let's continue to work hard.
Okay. So somehow we have to get up there. Well, riding that across doesn't do a lot for me, does it? There's also some gondolas over here that we haven't messed around with too much. Well... Okay, I think I see a way I can go somewhere I haven't been, which is, I guess, a step in the right direction, maybe? I guess it doesn't matter.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Your orders, Senpai?
Have we seen where the
Perfection.
10% chest is? Yeah, we have. Okay.
That went disappointingly fast.
I'll have to go grab that at some point here. So, okay. So let's go across here. And then if we go down this way, and then we got to move this thing around a little bit. So let's ride it this way. And hold on. Before we ride it out that way, we need to go ahead and ride this way. And then ride this. Oh, hello.
It's an uncommon enemy. Let's defeat it.
Just don't let it escape.
Nice.
Impossible!
Die for me, didn't get either of them. Persona, block, nice. Call to Hades, got one of them, nice, nice.
One more enemy.
What's our next move?
No. Instead, there's no Mudo boost or Hama boost, but,
You're always so great.
here,
Wow.
one sec. Instead, Naoto has a skill from a skill card called Impure Reach. Impure Reach increases chance of inflicting ailments by 30%. For some reason, this also works on light and dark insta-kill skills, I guess because maybe insta-kill is like a status ailment or something in the game's coding. So this is like an extra 30%, which I think Mudo boost and Hama boost is 25%. So this works as like a slightly better version than as of both of them. So part of the reason why Hama and Mudo skills are so consistent in this game. Part of the reason. A lot of enemies are also just weak to Hama and Mudo skills more so than usual. Okay, and so now that that's over there, let's go back around a minute. Where's Die for Me's base? What's hold on, I still have this tab open for the skills. I think it's 70. Yeah, it's 70 for 70%, and Mamadoon is 50%. So Mamadoon and Mahamon, which hit all foes, are 50%, and then Die for Me and Samsara are both 70%. So you add like another 20-30%. I don't know exactly what it comes out to, but it's like an 80 or 90% chance. Yeah, I don't know if that like
There's 3 of us.
I don't know if that's like
Come on,
70% plus
Let's do
30%,
this,
or if it's
leader.
like an extra 30% chance on top of the 70% chance. So I don't know if it's like 70% times 1.3. Either way, it's like really high. And there are often like enemies that are weak to Mudo or Hama skills.
Impossible.
It might also partially be a matter of luck as well. So for example, these ice enemies are weak to Hama. There's just like a lot more enemies that are weak to Hama or Mudo skills than usual.
It's over.
At least from the mainline games in my
No
experience.
dust
To be fair, I don't
goes
mess around too much with Hama and Mudo skills in mainline games. So maybe there are a couple of the games where like it is this common, but still not this consistent. For sure. I think 70% though is pretty consistent with other games. Here, let's go ahead and check that real quick, because I can bring that up real quick. So Persona 4 Golden, we'll just use that because that's, you know, one of the games, right? So Die for Me is 70% insta-kill to all foes in that game as well. And Samsara should also be the same. Yes, 70% to all foes. In fact, if anything, Mahamon and Mamadoon usually are 60% instead of 50%. So they're technically less consistent. It's just that I think Impure Reach is like slightly better Mudo boost and stuff. So if I go to Mudo boost on... Yeah, Mudo boost is usually 25%. Same for Hama boost, right? Is like an extra 25%. And then if we go to Persona Q, skills, Impure Reach, yeah, is an extra 30% ailment affliction rate. So it's just like a slightly better version of Mudo boost and Hama boost together. And it there's a lot more enemies, I guess, that are weak to it. Also, Naoto's, I think, luck stat is pretty high in this game. Yeah, 88 with the buff from the item accessory she's wearing, but 88 luck. 88 luck. Yeah. Well, it's already so consistent, like, at that point you're reaching, like, points where it's like, you're getting diminishing returns. It's like, oh no, like, it's even more consistent. Shoot, how do I get over there? Oh, did I bork this? I have to, like, go all the way around because I borked this? Oh no! Because, like, otherwise, how do I... Shoot. I don't have another way of getting over there without doing that. Did I really mess this up that badly? Yeah, I guess I did. Alright. Well, no use crying over spilt milk, just gotta move some things around again. Kill a couple of more random enemies. Maybe I should start buying stuff to keep enemies away from me. Because there is stuff to, like, reduce encounter rates. Might actually be kind of useful here while we're trying to get some puzzles done. We're almost at the end of the dungeon, too, so it'd be nice to just, you know, get this done. But, anyway. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I think that's right? Oh, no, I'm not sure. Hold on. Okay, so maybe I have to go down to the 8th floor and come back up? I don't see any stairs. Oh, there is that one over there. I never went up. Okay, so I think... Okay. Let's do this then. Let's move this stuff around again, and then I think I have to head back down to the 8th floor and do something over there.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Let's go, Yukari.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Impossible.
I saw that. That one's weak against electricity. I'm just getting started.
It's over. Good, we won. Let's continue to work hard.
Please remember that you can only hold a limited amount of items.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Dang, I spent so much time trying to figure out this puzzle. We're already full on items again. Okay. So... maybe we have to go over there and do a puzzle over there to get there? Maybe? No. Maybe we have to... that's over there right now. Then if we head back around... well, even if we do that, there's no way to, like, go up. Like, we could come down, but, like... okay, so maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. And then looking at that... I mean, we haven't gone over there yet, but... shoot, I guess we just push through the Reaper? Cheese him and... yeah. No, that was the first dungeon.
I've picked up a signal
Alice
from
in
the
Wonderland
Reaper.
was the first
Please
dungeon.
be careful.
Okay.
There's an activation device here. Should we see what it does?
You can handle this, no problem.
My neck's gonna get sore from looking upwards.
Perfection.
Yeah, we already caught that rabbit. We also beat it up as one of the bosses of the second to last dungeon.
We settled that quickly.
There was like a grotesque rabbit boss as like the last boss of the second to last dungeon, previous one. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe that's the answer. All right, let's go this way. I'm not going back to sell things for right now. I want to make some progress on this puzzle before I do. I think if I go this way, because that's down, the Reaper can't get to us, so we can get through here. Okay.
Please be careful.
And then this is someplace we haven't been yet, so... Oh gosh, okay.
There. Now's our chance.
All right.
Oh
don't
boy, I
let
have
it
to
escape.
pay attention. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh,
It's no use.
kinda. I mean, they don't give that much XP, but they do give a good amount of money, I guess. Nice, got one at least with that.
One more enemy.
I'll keep them in my sights until the end.
Impossible.
Expected result. The battle has ended.
Oh, just a little bit more in level 86. Not sure. Probably some of the other FOEs are as well. Probably should not get rid of the luxury pieces. Those probably sell for a good amount. Although it's odd that they're not marked as like a rare drop. Okay. So Reaper can't get over to me right now. So let's go through this door.
Something about
And then
that
let's grab
wall
this
doesn't seem right.
shortcut.
Let's look closer.
It's
More
the
stairs.
Shall we keep going?
Should we keep going or should we... let's keep going a little bit farther. I feel like we're almost done with this puzzle or whatever. Yes, I think we're right at the... Okay. Let me mark these stairs. I think we're right at the end of this. Okay. I think right past that door in front of us is the way to the final set of stairs. Yep.
There's something suspicious about this wall. I'd like to investigate.
Oh,
We found the stairs.
there's the
You wanna take
stairs. That's it. Yep, alright. And now that we have the shortcuts, we can just walk right over here. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and exit the labyrinth. Goodness gracious. Oh. Alright. Let's go sell our junk. Yeah, yeah. Not as bad as some others. That one was a bit more fun than some of the other dungeons, to be fair. It was just very large. The last couple of floors there used the entire map size, and were intertwined, so you had to go between both of them. Technically, I think there's a little bit more of the 9th floor we haven't seen. It looks like there's a door where there's a treasure chest that we didn't get. But I'm not going to worry about it. Unless I have to, so. Anyway, for now, let's head, okay, so let's see. System requests. Open that treasure box. Okay. So... Okay. Let's go get some side stuff done in a minute. And then we'll go get some side stuff done in a minute. A couple of requests, and then we gotta... Okay, so it puts us here. That's fine. Let's go and grab the 100% chest a minute.
I found some sort of activation device. Should we use it?
There's 2 of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat.
Minotaur. It looks powerful.
Perfection.
Might be faster to do
You
this
settled
that way.
quickly.
Level E6. Yeah, it took 7 hours to finish the last couple of floors here. I think we were on floor 7 and 8, so it took 7 hours to get through floor 7 and 8, and or 6 and 7, and then 8 and 9. So yeah, it took a minute for sure.
The Reaper is closing in on you. Please stay on your guard.
Yeah, there are skills that like let you see FOEs and like different the shortcuts and stuff from farther away. But
I found a treasure box.
it was that, or like get more stuff from beating up people, and I was like, I'd like the more stuff from beating up people, please. So yeah, I don't care that I haven't seen those spots. I'm gonna just spend the plate coins to open up the treasure chest anyway. Spiritual statue, and then
I see some sort of activation device up ahead.
8th floor. Where is the 8th floor 100% chest? Over there? Okay.
There are 2 enemies. We get the chance to attack first.
Let's go, Zen.
I'm ready to begin.
It's over. We settled that quickly.
Gas wash bottle. Okay. I'm guessing then if I go back. And go to the workshop. This should unlock some new stuff for grabbing those 2 items. Row 3! Okay. A little late in the game for that to be useful, but Let me go leave and come back in because it looks like I have to do that. Looks like you can only grab one of those items from you at a time. Yeah, there it is. There's the gas wash bottle. I guess growth 3 will be useful for New Game Plus at some point, but for right now I'm not going to try and like upgrade everybody to growth 3 for their accessories. Doesn't matter too much. And then what was the other item you got? Some sort of healing item or something? Dawn Charm. Replenishes floors power spots. Oh, okay. Useful for farming up money, I guess. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we can... When New Game Plus, we can take that into New Game Plus and everything. But, like, we also get to take all of our levels and everything, I think. So, yeah, it's a little late for it, but I guess it would be useful if you're kind of trying to grind up everybody to level 99. If there is a way to get a Growth 2 accessory, though, I never saw it, so... Not a way to buy it from the shop, anyway. So... Everybody's got Growth 1, so they're starting to get up there. Like, a lot of the people are starting to get up to, like, level 55 and stuff, but... Which is when they learn their last skill, and their personas evolve, so... Anyway. For now, let's go do that other request for Elizabeth. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to go in the Velvet Room right now. Sorry. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get up and stretch here in a minute. I gotta go take care of my dishes anyway from lunch and get a refill on water. Probably I'll do that before we fight the Reaper. Okay, so start from entrance. There's this request where we have to take this E that's supposed to melt after a certain amount of moves to the 6th floor without leaving, so. Alright. Ah. Eh. Ah. Shark. 5th floor, please. Okay, and then I think it was a chest somewhere on the 6th floor. Yeah, ice key chest. So from here, we're at the 5th floor. We have to get there. Interesting. You actually have to come down from the 7th floor. So maybe it would be better to start at the 8th floor. And then like work your way down. Because where does that... Where's the nearest set of stairs to go down? Yeah, okay. I don't know how long it takes to unfreeze the or like melt the key, so I guess we'll see here. And then I have to get to the one at the top left. So.
Let's hurry.
Huh. Is that a switch over there?
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
And then if we go down here. There's a little bit of delay after stepping right now. I think it's... Ah, shoot. Okay. We were like a couple steps away from the chest over there. So I think I just got to go up to the 8th floor first this time. Kind of have the route already. I just got to do it properly. So let's see. This way. And then 8th floor. I wonder if we have to... maybe. Might have to do a little bit of setup actually to get this to work properly, but
Let's head on forward.
one thing at a time. If it melts this time, I'll try something
There's an
different.
activation device
So we were a
here.
couple steps away, so
Should we see what it does?
just see if I can be a bit more optimized in where I go. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go out and come back in real quick. But we're not gonna grab the ice key right away. I think I gotta do a little bit of setup to get this to work properly first. So, okay. So let's go up to the 8th floor. And then go down to the 7th floor. And then if we can lower this thing here.
Found a switch. So now what?
Now we can ride the gondola. Which, let me just double check that this is going to work how I think it is. Okay. No, it's not going to, is it? Dang it. I mean, that could work. No, I can't, because then I'd have to... Shoot. So how do I be more optimized with... If I go from the 8th floor down to the 7th floor... The other one is we can go to the 5th floor. Okay. Let's grab the ice key.
Let's head on forward.
If I go up this way,
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
That's a drive shadow.
Perfection.
yes. He's an FOE that appears on certain
Settled down
floors.
quickly.
You either get the spiders or you get the Reaper, I think. Except for maybe, I don't know, maybe they start mixing and matching them. But yeah, the Reaper shows up in certain spots, so
we go. There are 2 enemies. We get the chance to attack first.
My weapon is ready.
But yeah, he's placed in specific areas to patrol them.
We settled that quickly.
Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Gosh darn it. Okay, that doesn't work either. Okay, if we come from the 7th floor, it'd be faster if we could get to that. Okay, let's try that instead then. Okay, let's try going down from the 8th floor again. Shoot. Oh, maybe that would work?
Let's go.
Okay. Well, if this doesn't work, then I'll try something else.
Huh. Is that a switch over there?
I sense an FOE. The stairs are here. Do we take them?
The Reaper is closing in on you. Please stay on your guard.
Okay, yeah. So... let me run through this once without grabbing the key. See if I can set up something so we can get through it a bit faster. Okay. Go down here. There we go. That should do it. There, that should save me some time. Now if I go back up and then take the elevator back down and grab the key. Let's go to the 8th floor, and then we got to go back down the stairs. And now, because I moved that gondola earlier, I should be able to go through this shortcut on the gondola. And then over here, up here, down these stairs. Over this way.
A treasure.
Oh,
What's in there?
thank goodness. All right, the ice key hasn't melted yet. Got the old watch. Okay. When you have 100% of the floor completed or like mapped out, which requires you to step on every steppable tile, they'll open for free. If you don't complete the whole thing, or you don't want to complete the whole thing, you can substitute the percentage you don't have done for play coins, which were, 3S. If you walk around within your pocket, you get play coins. I think it's every 100 steps or something, it's 1 play coin. Something like that. It's been a minute since I've used the 3DS in that capacity. So it starts out at a max of 300, which is the max amount of play coins you can hold on to. And then the cost of opening it reduces down until like it's free at 100%. So they usually give pretty good equipment or items that you can take to Theo that will allow him to make new equipment as well. So for example, the item that lets us make growth 3 items was in like one of the treasure chests from either the 8th or the 9th floor there.
Oh,
You found a wristwatch in the clock tower. Thematically appropriate and memorable. I will keep this as a souvenir. I believe the hand will begin moving again soon. I have faith that you will accomplish the task before you. This will be a reward.
your reward.
Germanium ring and some XP. Ooh, I'm gonna move the mic again. I need to stand up for a little bit. No idea. It might not even exist. I have one from a request, but you might not be able to buy them from the store. Not everything is buyable from the store, so. Okay. Let me just check. Yeah, the only other request is Theodore's arrow thing, which I don't care about, so. Unless doing all the other requests unlocks something, I don't care. Okay. Well, only one major thing left is the Reaper. Let me open up Google Chrome and find out what we're dealing with here. Okay. In battle, the Reaper can act twice each turn. Wide array of attacks and ailment-inducing moves. Once it drops below 50%, it will start trying to inflict sleep, panic, and/or agility bind to render the party unable to dodge a power charge, myriad arrows, or deathbound. Past 25 HP, it switches strategy and throws party-wide attacks, including Mabadoon and Megidolan. While resistant to them, the Reaper is still vulnerable to ailments and binds, which can make the battle less aggravating. When defeated, the Reaper may drop Death's Order, or if the request to hunt when is active, Broken Chain. Death's Order is used to create the heavy sword for the P3 hero, the heavy long sword for Junpei. Okay. Like- Okay. So let me go ahead and let me see here. It says that there should be a request to beat the Reaper, but we don't have that yet, so a family room affair. That's the defeat the Velvet Room of siblings. Time for a finale. That's something you can do after clearing the game again. Defeat the Reaper. Oh, load a clear game and save and have access to the clock tower. Okay. Looks like you get the Omnipotent Orb for beating the Reaper as part of the quest. So it looks like the game doesn't even expect you to beat the Reaper until after you've beaten the game once. So, shoot. Yeah, I guess we just grab the boss team then, grab Resist Dark stuff, and then try it. We don't need to beat it to finish the game. Honestly, it's been like, what, 7 some hours, so we could just try it a couple times. If it doesn't work out, then and then whatever, we just finish the game out anyway. Leave it for another time. Either way, we should attempt it a couple times. Let's go over to Theo, grab the Resist Dark stuff from him. We need like 3 of those accessories, I think. Since both the MCs resist or block that, so that's the only thing I really need to worry about. It'll limit some of our offensive potential, because Chie won't have the thing that makes her more likely to crit and stuff like that, but it's probably worth doing. Let me just greatly reduce, yeah. Yep, I want 3 of these. I don't want to equip it right now. Let's buy a couple of growth 3s. No, I definitely don't want to sell that. Let's go grab the boss party, and then we'll mess around with accessories. I'll probably go use the bathroom and like get a refill on water and stuff a minute once I'm done setting this up. Want a clear head before I go into this fight. But yeah, probably once we attempt the Reaper a few times, we're just gonna try and go for the final boss fight. So try and get this game done in less than 10 hours today. Oh well, is what it is. Yeah, probably could have like stretched this out till next weekend if we had wanted to, but I really don't want to. So we're gonna just keep moving. We're almost done at this point. Okay, so muster, boss, quit. And then let me grab we're gonna do SMT4 next weekend. Give myself a break from Persona Q in general. And then after SMT4, probably I'll put out the P5R Pixie only video and start the P4 Pixie only playthrough. And then once P4 Pixie only playthrough is done, we'll come back, do Q2, and then do SMT4A. It kind of works out because Persona Q and SMT4 both have sequels, so a nice, like, you know, way to do it, I think. And they're all on 3DS, so that way I can keep the 3DS thing set up and everything. Okay. And then Naoto should have the... No, growth 3, sorry. Here. Oh, he has growth 3. But yeah, that's my plan for right now is get done with this game. We'll take a break from Persona Q and play SMT4 and then all that stuff. So should be good. I figured it'd be a good chance to do it because we're almost done with the Persona games, so it'd be good to play some more mainline SMT games, and then I'll have played by the end of this year I should have played through 3, 4, 4A, and 5. So might even do a little bit of SMT5 Vengeance this year. Later this year, maybe. You know, do Godborn difficulty and all that. We haven't done that yet, so be good to do. Yeah, I think it'll be good though to take a break from Persona Q. And then equipment for the main party. I believe so. It's basically like stat limits are removed pretty much. And enemies start scaling to your level pretty much. So I think the stat limit is like 200 instead of 100 or 99 or whatever. It's like 199 or something like that. Like way more difficult. I think you need to beat Transcendent Lucifer to unlock it. So I think that also doing New Game Plus with that also unlocks Transcendent Lucifer. So remember how I beat like Demi Fiend and then I went and beat like another boss? I think that second boss was the one to unlock Godborn, and it also unlocks making Transcendent Lucifer in Godborn, I think, if I remember correctly. So think of it like you know how in Strikers or you know Scramble or whatever, Persona 5 Scrambles, Strikers, depending on the region. Merciless is like New Game Plus, and it like jacks up the stats of all enemies. It's pretty much the same thing. So you kind of need to be on New Game Plus to get through Transcendent. And you're probably going to get your ass beat for like the first couple hours of Transcendent until you start getting more stats and stuff. Because you can start buying stat increasing items just from the shop and stuff, but like enemies have really, really high stats. So not to mention there's also like the challenge battles and stuff too. So and those scale up as well with Godborn difficulty. So a lot of content there, really. A lot of challenges and things to do. Okay. So Dark Charm, and then Dark Charm, and then we'll just give, yep. SMT5 Vengeance has a lot of good content. Definitely worth it. It sucks that they basically released a incomplete version of it on just Switch, but at least Vengeance is like really good value. So, okay. Let's go to the workshop and pull out some healing items and stuff. I actually don't need the Growth 1 accessory anymore. If I have Grow 3 accessories that I can buy, I should be fine. Everything else, I guess I can hold on to because we might use later. Or items take. Honestly, I'm more likely to use my good healing items on the Reaper rather than the final boss, I think. I mean, the Reaper is supposed to be done after you finish the game once, so. Because the game doesn't even give you the quest to actually go and do it until then, so. And then we could buy some more. Yeah. We don't need, like I said, we don't need to beat the Reaper, obviously. The game kind of expects us to do it after the final boss, pretty much. I think there might also be one more Velvet Room attendant fight we can also do after beating the game once. Like I said, we could have stretched this out into next week, I think. Like, we could have gotten just through, like, I don't know, a few more floors and, called it a day probably, and then like done the rest of this next weekend. But at this point, like, we can just beat the game today. Sure, we won't do the Velvet Room attendant fight, but it is what it is. If we can do the Reaper fight, I'm gonna be pretty happy with that. I don't know. Like I said, I'd like to move on from this game. Maybe I'll come back and like do the whole second playthrough and stuff and do like the Velvet Room attendant fight against all of them and everything next time, but right now, I just want to move on. This game has been kind of meh. I'm ready to move on to something else for a little while. It's been good in a lot of ways, but also pretty in a lot of ways as well. So I'm hoping that like SMT4 will be a bit better in that regard. Like, I usually enjoy the grind when I'm grinding off stream. But, like, this one, it was just, like, way too much, I think. And, like, I didn't even grind as much as, like, I did for metaphors and stuff. It's just that the grind was less enjoyable. Which is weird, because, like, there's so many more options in a game like this, strategically, and, like, for builds and everything, than there was for metaphor. It's just, like, the grind just wasn't nearly as fun for me for whatever reason. So. Like, I had to physically force myself to play this game a couple times, especially this last Friday, because I got like a couple hours in and was almost done with my grind session last Friday, and the game crashed, the emulator crashed, and so I lost like 2 hours of progress, and so then I had played for like another hour after that, and I had to physically force myself to do so, because like, holy cow, I don't want to play this game anymore. But I need to finish it this weekend, so I need to like get ready for that, so I don't know. Game's just kind of yeah, all right. That's not bad. It's just pretty yeah. Anyway, buy more healing items, right? Mostly, I think I need revival stuff in case people do go down, and then we can also see what else we have for healing items, because I haven't really checked that too much. This is pretty good. 200 HP, 50 SP. Grab a few more of these. There are some pretty good healing items here, but, you know, you need to, they take up inventory space, so I guess it makes sense. Buy a couple of these and just walk over to the bus. Let's see, what else is there? Winged sandals. Sight beacon. Reveal FOE locations. Purifying water. Sure, I don't know if the Reaver buffs itself, but might as well. If nothing else, we can use these healing items on the final boss if we don't use them on the that. Homunculus are good, but like, I think you need to use them. Like, you have to use them and then they prevent the insta-kill, which could still be good, but the fact that you have to use them means that they're not quite as good as their usual auto-use counterparts. So, all right, let me save. I'm gonna go, I guess, use the bathroom, get a refill on water a minute, and then when I get back, we'll fight the Reaper. So, give me a sec. Ooh, all right. Okay. I'm back. Back again. Who's ready to actually do the Reaper and stuff? Yeah? I am. Let's do it. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's do a proper fight. I feel like we haven't done a proper fight in a minute. Alright. Okay. Let's give this a shot, yeah? So Labyrinth, we saved, yes. So let's just go to the final floor. Oh wait, let's go back actually. I gotta hop off SP and stuff. Oh wait, shoot. Because I don't want to wait. Be low in SP when I go into the fight. Okay, there we go. All right, so Labyrinth, Clock Tower, final floor. Let's see. Where's a Reaper? I think there's a Reaper somewhere nearby. Top left, top left. Let me go ahead and use Versal amulets. That'll reduce our encounter rate so we can just walk over there without fighting stuff. Okay. And then let me just
FOE signal. It's the Reaper.
okay, let me just Control C here, make a save state just in case. There it goes. Okay.
You can't take this one on. You need to get out of there.
Oh, ye of little
vote we run
faith.
away.
Come on. Don't be such babies. They'll be fine. It's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, I forgot to turn down the battle speed. You know what? I want to do this properly. Hold on. Battle speed normal. If we're gonna do a proper battle, we're gonna do a proper battle. See the animations and stuff.
You can't take this one on. You need to get out of there. I vote we run away.
Hmm. Here's Mamadoon. Nice. The homunculi stick your plates. Oh, it is auto. Okay. The homunculi are auto. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess I can go back and grab more if this isn't enough, but yeah. Okay, so it is auto. That's weird. Why it says that. Okay. Works for me. Yes, okay. Asatabai. Butter Gaja. Debilitate. Life Wall.
Roken Mao! Go, Izanagi no Okami! Take this, Izanagi no Okami! Come, Messiah!
Athena. Ta, I have missed. Full force.
I haven't seen some of these animations actually, because I've had animations off so much. Nice. Oh, that's a pretty good turn. Alright, so far so good. Eternal Melody. Make sure everybody's buffs last a while longer. No, it wasn't. We can do a charge Hasatabai though. And then let's do this again. It's free, so we might as well, right? And then, let's see, Bolt Link. Should we debilitate again? Not yet. I don't think we can go above 5 for extending debuffs and stuff, so. Yeah, we'll find out in a minute. We gotta charge up this turn, so. Then we'll just do Flame Link. Doesn't she have Calamity Seed? Oh. Well, I guess she doesn't need... I just don't know if Mind's Eye would go away, though. I'm not worried about that right now. Let's just have her keep protecting everybody.
Get ready!
Oh, 1,124 damage. Oh. Oh. Oh, Link is gonna do a lot of damage, huh?
I'm counting on you, Messiah.
Yeah, everybody's crit rate is boosted by Chie right now. Is that low health animation already? Oh no.
Just as I calculated. Top.
I guess go brr. I guess that's Tango brr. Holy cow. This might be easier than I thought. Holy cow, look at its health. It's gonna die to the Hasatabai. For sure. Everybody else isn't gonna be able to do anything. Like, it's not gonna matter. Or is it just gonna die to this? Okay. Yes. Debilitate. Okay, here comes the charge Hasatabai.
Just as I calculated.
Come on, don't get lullabied. No, she got lullabied. Ah, shoot, she wasn't able to actually do it. Okay. In that case, let's just have you defend. We'll actually have you Hasatabai, because you should still have the power charge, yes. So, Hasatabai, defend, defend, and then Life Ball. But the Hasatabai should finish it off. I just want to see how much damage it's going to do. I get to tank this. Yeah. Full force indeed. Alright, let's see how much. Holy cow. He's already dead. Attacking. You're not attacking anything anymore, Chie. He's already dead. Alright. 98,966 XP. Yes, order. Okay. Well, let's go sell that and see if we can make gear, I guess. Beckons the inescapable end. Dropped by the Reaper. Okay. Well, that was easy. Yep. Yeah, let's go see if we do have to farm out one of... Well, let's see how much this sells for, or like...
Welcome.
What this unlocks. Yes. This is some exceptional material. Oh, it's voice.
Material. What is this fluttering feeling I have in my chest? Is this what they call a burst of inspiration? My hands, they're moving on their own. Whew. Thank you for waiting. I believe I have created something truly worthy of such fine material.
Heavy G, heavy dog G, heavy V suit, heavy cloak. Okay. Interesting. So, new armor. Heavy gi. Oh, a gi that halves your stats but doubles your XP. Okay, so it's just XP stuff. I guess that's fine. I wonder if that works even if you're like not in the party. Okay, I mean, that would be good for grinding out everybody to level 99. For sure. Okay. So let me look up something then. Because I think it said something about, like, being able to use, the drop from the Reaper. To make the things that we need for, everybody's ultimate equipment. Hold on, one sec. So, Persona Q. When defeated, the Reaper may drop a Death's Order, or if the request is hunt when it's active, Broken Chain. Death's Order is used to create the heavy sword for the P3 hero, heavy longsword for Junpei and the P4 hero. Okay, so how do you create the heavy sword then? Because I think that's what we need to get, like, his ultimate, right? A heavy sword is a weapon for the P3 hero. It can be purchased from the handcrafted workshop after obtaining 3 Death's Orders dropped by the Reaper. Interesting. So you needed to sell 3 of them? So wait. I go to weapons. Photo. Because see their giant sword. So I guess we just got to beat the Reaper a couple more times. All right. Sure. Let's go beat the Reaper a couple more times. That sounds like fun. Let's try that then. Yep. Let's go beat the Reaper up a couple more times. That'll be good. How's our SP? Do we need to refill our SP? Probably, yeah. Let's refill our SP, and then we'll head back and fight him a couple again.
Well,
Do that 2 more times, so. Probably fight him in the same exact spot, too. Guess we could buy some more homunculus, but probably fine. The only thing is we might still need money to buy those things, which so they might be kind of expensive. So it might like still cost quite a bit of money that we would have to farm out. At the very least, I'd like to get the ultimate like swords for both the P3 and P4 protagonist. I know, I feel like we're kind of like just making this take longer, adding out this time, because we could just go beat the final boss probably, but
3 enemies. Let's make the first move.
It's the tank type Shadow.
we're still not done. No. I'm just fighting the Reaper a few times for gear, and then gonna fight the final boss here pretty soon, I think. Gotta beat him 2 more times apparently to unlock the ultimate weapons for everybody. And then once I've done that, we'll go ahead and like I didn't spend 11 hours on Yakuza 0 one time. Don't jeez me. Listen, it's been a minute. It's been probably since Metaphor since I've done a 10-hour weekend stream, but like, come on, this is fairly par for the course at this point. Yeah. Okay, it's a death counter. Oh, there's Mamadoon. Homunculus took your place. Okay. I'll have to buy some more of those, probably. A little bit. He has access to most of his skills. But he changes his, tactics based off of how much health he has left. To be fair, though, I will say, this is on normal, not on hard or the hardest difficulty. So he probably would be a bit harder if we were playing on those. But on normal, I'm dumpstering him, so I don't know. It's fun. And, you know, it's already been 8 hours. I'm not going to worry about being a tryhard at this point. I'll be a tryhard when we do the hardest difficulty or whatever. Anyway, Hasatabai. Oh, we never did a charged Hasatabai. I should try that a minute. So let's do Hasatabai, get the crit, charge, and then Hasatabai again. If he lives that long. Oh, right. Harukaja. Debilitate. Lifefall.
Come, Rockton Mao!
But yeah, he acts differently depending on how much health he has left. So he acts pretty normally till he gets below 50% health, and then he has like another phase, and then once he gets below 25% health, he'll like try and inflict status ailments or like binds to stop you from being able to dodge, and then do like a charged like physical skill, like oh, was it arrow rain or whatever, like a high level physical skill. So
Leave it to me. I'm determined to win. Guess that wasn't enough.
no, no, you did almost. Yeah, we have Yoshitsune, so. Speaking of which, it's time to power charge. Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay, do it next turn. Re-up our buffs next turn. Nice.
Here we go. Suzuka Gongen.
Let's try it. I'm counting on you, Messiah.
Nice.
Summoning Athena.
Well, Link, what are the Link skills? They're like light damage cut skills with different elements. But if somebody else attacks the same enemy, they'll follow up and do a second attack. And there are skills that let it go up to like following up 8 times. And there's another skill that increases the damage every single time you follow up for 20% each. Okay. Gosh, if it comes out in the next year, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to like play through these both and then like next year or like later this year they come out and I have to replay through them all again. Yeah, but I could see them coming out for like the Switch 2 or something for sure. Anyway, maybe in like a couple years. In a couple years, I'd be happy to come back to these, but very unlikely. Yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll see. If they come out in 2 years or so, I guess I'll play them when they come out. Otherwise, I'll wait for another couple of years before I replay them. I don't know if I'd cry. I would just nope out of that situation, I guess. I just would refuse to play them for like at least a little while. Yeah, probably focusing on P6 right now, but that doesn't mean that they can't have a second team working on porting things over, for sure. But probably they'll focus on P6 for a little while, yeah. I imagine that would be the case, but who knows what's going on behind the scenes. Hard to really say. How's Debilitate doing? 2 more turns on Debilitate. Okay. Can get a crit here.
Protect them, Kanzeon.
Oh yeah, that too. Yep.
Get ready.
All right, let's see how much charged Yoshitsune Hasatobai does in this game.
Come, Messiah.
If it lives that long.
And the
Nope.
battle is over.
They keep killing it too quickly, gosh darn it.
That
Can't get off the
now.
charge Hasatobai. We'll just have to use it on the final boss. All right, let's go back and refill our SP and then come back and kill it one more time. The other thing is I should remember to buy a couple of extra homunculi Are you winning, son? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. So... let me just buy a couple of homunculi, and then we'll go back out. I think they're all the way, yeah, down here at the bottom. Surprising that they cost so little when, they work just like the originals. I thought they cost less because you had to use them manually for the effect to happen, but nope. Let's save just in case. Back into the labyrinth. Get up that guy one more time. Maybe. I think Lucifer was level 93, I said? We're level 86, so we still got a ways to go before that. So.
You can't
Okay.
take this one on. You need to get out
The
of
one
there.
thing is we don't have gauge, so our buffs will probably run out. So that's one thing to keep in mind, is we don't have a way to extend our buffs right now. We might be able to get enough gauge, but I'm not sure. Okay.
Protect them. Suzuka Gungan. It is time. Athena.
Break the rock and Mao!
Take this! Tsunagi no Okami! Easy.
Miss. Okay.
Full force.
Okay.
Summoning Persona.
Come, Rockton Mao!
Target lost.
I'll finish this!
Persona.
Yeah, one thing we'll want to do is we'll want to max out our navigator gauge before we go into the final boss fight, probably. So, I mean, I should probably go get some money if we do get a chance to buy the ultimate equipment in a minute, because it'll probably cost quite a bit of money. So, while we do that, oops, sorry, hit the mic. Stretching. I'm still standing up. I haven't sat down since we started fighting the Reaper. Trying to stretch out a little bit after, you know, 7 or so hours of sitting down.
And the battle is over.
All right, cool.
You're always so great. Wow.
All right, let's go back. sell the drops, see if we can actually make the ultimate equipment, or if the wiki was lying to me. Come on.
What all things can...
There it is. So buy weapons. So then we have to buy... Oh, a heavy... a longsword that has your stats but doubles your XP. Oh, gosh darn it. It's just more XP equipment! Gosh darn it. That is a cool gimmick, having your stats but doubling your HP. But gosh darn it, that's XP equipment. I don't need that. Ah! Okay, hold on. Maybe Giant Sword is from, like, another Persona? Okay. Well, let me check something, I guess, real quick. Yeah, because the first one we sold gave us the armor that did the same thing, where it halved our stats but gave us more XP. There's also accessory that we found in the dungeon that does the same thing. And then finally, I guess there's the weapons that also do that. So if you could stack all of those and still find a way to, like, win battles, it would be pretty easy to level up everybody. Or if it works when you're out of the party, you could just give that to people along with the Grow 3 accessory and, like, pretty easily level people up. So either one of those work. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. That's a cool gimmick of, like, having people be able to get more XP quickly, but it's not what we're looking for, so. Okay, it can be purchased. And one giant sword dropped by the Order Giant and the Clock Tower. So it is a drop. Order Giant. Let's see, Persona Q. 8th and 9th floor, the Clock Tower, weak to ice. Oh, okay, so we just don't have some of the drops from some of the enemies, I guess? Gosh, I don't want to sit here farming out drops from enemies. That sucks. I mean, if we haven't gotten them by now, after completing both the 8th and the 9th floor, like, what am I supposed to do at that point, right? Holy cow. How long would it take to find those? But apparently it's a drop from random enemies. I don't know. Shoot. Let me see if there's anybody that we're actually using where we could, that we already have the drop for them, so we can just, like, I don't know, sacrifice something maybe and grab the, thing. Okay, we could get, Aegis's best weapon. Sure. Seraph Wing. Okay. That's probably from Metatron. Can we make Metatron? Metatron is level 82. Yes, we can make Metatron, I think. Okay, so we can make Aegis's? Sure. Can we make anybody else's a minute? Nope, can't make Naoto's. I guess she's not in the boss fight party anyway. Can't make Yukari's. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is that these enemies might, show up, usually, when you're collecting from resource spots. But since we have a passive that stops enemies from doing that, maybe they didn't show up as much, so they just didn't drop the items we need. I don't know. I don't want to sit around It's just like farming out a bunch, but let's go ahead and make Metatronus and then sacrifice it a minute, and we can at least make Aegis's ultimate weapon, if nothing else. I don't know. I think we're just gonna do that, and then we're just gonna finish out the game. I'm not gonna sit here and like farm out the drops and farm out the money.
To the Velvet.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna go ahead and finish the game. Make Metatronus, then we'll call it good. Okay. So, yeah, because we're level 86. Yeah, so we can make Metatronus. Let me see what I need to make that. Or sorry, Metatron. Okay. Michael, Trumpeter, and... well... we can do Michael, Black Rider, and Satan. Okay, let's do that. So, where's Michael? Michael! Oh, Michael! There you are, Michael. And then Black Rider. And then Satan. Ah, gosh darn it. By the way, I think Black Viper is the highest single target damage in this skill in the game at 360 base power. But I'm full up, so I need to get rid of some stuff. Sacrifice. You and you. Orpheus Telos. Fine. And then... what was I saying? Right, Satan at like level 77 or something. 79, there it is. There's our boy. And then... triangle spread. There's a Metatron. I don't know. Holy Touch, Mahamon, Whirlpool Blade, the Orion. There we go. Sounds good. Cool. And then we just need to sacrifice that into something. So sacrifice, Metatron, I guess Jiatu. Do we have any judgment? Nope, we don't have any judgment. No judgment here. Yeah, just Orpheus Telos. Sure, why not? More MP or more SP for Makoto. More health. There's the Seraph Wing.
I will see you again.
For sure. Grinding in this sounds like a nightmare. It's not a nightmare. It's just tedious. It's just tedious. But yeah. Like, this isn't a bad game. It's just kind of a meh game. It's got a lot of potential, though. I'm excited to see how Q2 polishes up the gameplay, hopefully, and, like, you know, with the extra people as well, it'll be interesting to see, like, all the shenanigans I can get up to in the end game. I think I'll enjoy that. I think I'll enjoy the end game shenanigans with Q2. I think I won't worry about, like, finishing it as much as I have here with Q, because I think I won't be as tired of it then, and I'll be ready to, like... and I'll want to mess around in the end game. Hopefully I can do like the whole Velvet Room like group boss fight in that one without having to like do a whole second playthrough of like New Game Plus or something. If so, I definitely want to do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell that to Theo a minute. I don't know if this is going to be enough to, like, buy the item, though. Yeah, because there's Metatronus available. Weapons. I guess. Metatronus. We're, like, 30k short. Okay. Well, let's go put my theory to the test a minute. About, like, the power spots. We have to... I guess we have to fill up our gauge. For our navigator gauge. Do some random fights and, oh, shoot. I have to swap over to the other party members, right? For random fights. One sec. I'm not gonna bother changing out equipment though. I think we're gonna be fine without it. So let me just go home. Oh, I have all my healing items on me too. Whatever. We only need a little bit. Let me just... I'm not gonna bother changing around everything. We're just gonna swap over, go back into the labyrinth, fill up on loot from like one of those spots. I'll unequip my persona that stops us from getting ambushed at those spots, and it'll mean slightly less money, but it's fine. Not gonna be a big deal. Where's the nearest gathering spot? Let's see. Kind of far away, actually. So... Okay. I think the closest one might be on the lower floor, actually.
You can handle this, no problem.
So this is the Order Giant right here. So this is the dude. I have to get a drop from him, apparently. I've beaten him a few times, but I haven't gotten the drop yet. I'm supposed to get the giant sword from him, and that will let me make, you know, both the MC swords as well as, I think, Junpei's sword. So, and then there are, like, other drops from other, I guess, mini-boss enemies around here. We just haven't gotten them, which is odd. Maybe it's considered a common drop for some reason, and so our navigators are actually shooting us in the foot by giving us more rare drops? Not sure. I would assume it's like a rare drop or something, maybe, but...
Impossible.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get it right here. Oh, I forgot I turned down the battle speed. I should turn it back up to fast, or very fast.
That one's weak against ice, okay?
It's all mine.
Easy.
Come, Messiah.
That's that. Let's keep this up.
Okay, huge sword, huge sword. Gosh darn it. Giant piece, giant hilt. No giant sword. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like, it literally is that rare to just get it. All right, whatever. Let's just get some money and get out of here. Oh, let me, just, battle speed fast. At the very least, it should be fast instead of, normal.
There's an FOE.
Okay, that should be plenty. Should be enough to buy Metatronus, at least. Yep. Weapons. Aegis. Metatronus. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, at least somebody got an ultimate weapon. Alright, let's swap back over to the boss fight group. Let's go top off our SP, listen to all the strolls, and then we'll go finish the game. Look at all the character interactions before we finish the game. I should, okay. Before I forget, system, config, battle speed normal. All right, let's do all the strolls. Go beat the boss and finish up. Rise and Fuka enjoying parfaits. Oh, I'm not gonna read all this out loud. It's been 8.5 hours. I'm just gonna read through it. I'll try not to spam through it, and let it go at a good pace. In case you want to read along. Much obliged. Oh, I hope so. I hope it's almost over, Fuka. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna go at a good pace, in case other people need a minute to read through. I guess on the VOD you could always pause it if you need to. I'm glad we could meet.
Huh? Come on.
Senpai, stop being so smooth with the ladies. I won't allow it.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Yep. We're off by 2 years, right? Then all I have to do is wait 2 years. Okay. Oh, but don't leak the news that I'm actually taking a break from showbiz to anyone, okay?
Come on.
Aw.
Go!
Almost there. Yep. Seems your companions are taking a break. Yeah, it did drag on a little long, Yosuke.
Okay.
What's the toughest thing? What's the toughest thing about the clock tower? Drawing the map, all the obstacles, the strong shadows. Probably drawing the map, honestly.
Ooh.
You like SMT4? I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I'll let you know when I get a chance to play it next weekend. I'll let you know once we start playing it next weekend. How about that? I have to schedule the stream out for that after today's stream. I have the thumbnail done for it already. Same for Pirate, so.
Woo! Let's try our best.
Alrighty then, leave it to me.
Okay. But yeah, I'm excited about SMT4. I already know about like the twists towards the start of the game and like what the setting is. But apart from that, I'm not sure too much about the plot. So it'll be interesting to see. And it'll be fun to play a mainline SMT game again.
Oh, senpai.
What is it? Thinking of teaching an arts and crafts class for the kindergartners, huh? Huh. New kanji mom lore. She used to be a kindergarten teacher.
Oh, hi.
Huh?
More the life advice than this whole shoelaces thing, I think. Yeah, what I really wanted to thank you for was everything you said to me while we were making the shoelaces. You were the one who told me that my feelings are my own. Oh, well, you can worry about that even less. Telling you your feelings are your own pretty much means I ain't got any real advice to give you. Kind of irresponsible, right? It's that irresponsible advice that helped me get over something that's bothered me for a long time, though. So, thank you. Oh, actually, I got something I need to thank you for, too.
Huh?
You're thanking me? Remember how you said maybe I should go to college and let me learn to be a teacher? I thought I'd changed a lot after meeting all my senpai. I still didn't have any clue what I wanted to do with my life. I never even thought about college. Meeting you guys here kind of opened my eyes. Like, meeting the me I never knew. I don't know. I can't really say it right, but you made me think about things a lot more.
Is that so?
I see. Maybe this is our fate. And what we're able to find for ourselves within that fate. That's what freedom is. That's what being free is for me. What do you think? Huh?
Well,
yeah, probably. You actually understand what I'm saying. But, well, that's all. I'll be going now. Ken took a small bow and slowly began walking away. Damn, kids these days are something else. Come on, Kanji-sensei. Kinda like the sound of that. He's such a kid. Gotta act like one. It's kind of sad to think that, like, everybody's gonna forget all this. From what I understand, like, everybody has to forget all this for canonical reasons, to not mess with continuity. But it is kind of sad to think that they will, because, it's clear that they've grown a lot through talking to each other. Like, Ken was able to, like, kind of work through the whole revenge thing without having to, like, you know, get Shinjiro killed. But, like, all that growth is gonna go away in a snap, and they're gonna forget about all of this once this is all done. It's fun to see the character interactions, but yeah, all this personal growth is just gonna go away, and they're gonna be reset to, like, being back in the middle of their personal growth at the end of this. I mean, a lot of them will meet again, minus Makoto, obviously, but...
Hey.
Oh, good timing. You should eat something with us. Got some for you, too. Gotta eat right before you go to battle. Didn't I remember hearing about your legendary eat till you drop adventure at the mall? You eat a lot too, huh, partner? Sometimes I think you're getting ready to hibernate for winter.
Good grief.
No, man.
Akihiko-senpai, none of us need protein bars. Ever. What? Protein aside, it's true that replenishing our strengths is very important. Why not just store it inside me? No chance. He can keep it warm with his body.
I can't
Hey, that's
believe
pretty
this.
handy. Too bad I never eat that.
Huh?
What's so funny? I just thought I'd miss goofing around like this, so I might as well laugh about it when I can. Yes, you're right. If we're going to spend so much time together, perhaps we should have opened up much earlier. Guess everyone's changed a little. Our companions can actually change us. Pretty cool when you think about it, huh? It really is.
Yes.
Yes, but I never realized it. I wasn't assume it's true. I never noticed either. Someone changes, and can change me, and if I can change, it means I can change someone else. It's simple when you think about it. I never really gave it much thought. I doubt I'll forget the time I was changed until the day I die. My time with all of you will remember it and remain a treasured memory. Zen knows already. We've all changed. Everyone can, if they want to. I don't know what Zen can say to Rei-chan, but I have confidence in him. Come on, partner. Let's make this one hell of an ending. Two more conversations left.
What's up?
Does this remind you of the time you crushed that biker gang on your own?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? What are you? What biker gang? You beat them up? You serious? So he is just like he looks. Wow. Oromaru-san is in awe as well. Ah, quit it! That's all in the past. Wait, that actually happened? I got more important stuff to talk about than that. Right, senpai? Yeah, I'm counting on you, Kanji. Yeah, leave it to me. You actually are in the boss party, so yeah, I will be counting on you. I guess we can count on you. Good thing, too. Anyway, let's make sure we're well prepared. Oh, did we have to get our gauge up? That's fine. Probably. As long as it's at least 3, so.
Yep.
Right, I wanted to get my navigation gauge up. Should I do that? I don't know. I mean, we dumpstered the Reaper, and that's supposed to be something we do after the final boss. I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. She's bonded with a dog just by talking about meat. Hey now, don't ever estimate the hidden potential of meat. The hidden potential of meat. The main component of meat is water, but it also contains protein, fat, minerals, and vitamins. What is interesting is that Idagus continues her lecture on meat. Yeah, so basically, all things are possible through meat, and I won't hear anyone say otherwise. What are you, Lady Akihiko?
Yeah.
Don't worry,
You see-
Chie-chan doesn't walk around with protein bars in her pocket. She has meat gum, though. You think that would help me grow taller? Ken, don't be seduced by the meat side. Join meat, and together we can rule the galaxy. Okay, that has to be a meme that the translators put in. There was probably another gag here about like meat and everything that just didn't translate well into English, and they must have put this meme in instead. Your companions are having fun and seem reluctant to part. Chie-chan's the best. She really knows how to lighten the mood. Isn't Junpei-san the same way? I'm really grateful. Not just to Junpei-kun, but to everyone. I can't keep going because everyone's backing me up. We have fun, and we can share our problems. It's always fun when I'm with everyone else that I realize what kind of person... It's always when I'm with everyone else that I realize what kind of person I really am. You've given me so much. I'm sure you all support each other in your own special ways. Yes, you're probably right. That's why I'm so happy right now. All my regular friends are getting along with all my new friends. I love you guys, just as much. Hey, Chan. Hey, you two. quit keeping us out of the loop. Yeah, and only me with this hungry beast. What are you calling a beast? Or Amaro-san says he has to admit defeat against you, Chie-san. What?
What?
Ever smiling. Let's go, Senpai. This doesn't feel right without Ray-chan here, too. Yeah, let's go, kidder. Yeah. Look at you, all ready for action. I ain't scared of nothing at this point. If we all work together, there's nothing in the world we can't do. Yeah. Seems like you don't have much time left to spend with your newfound companions. Enjoy some time with them and cherish the moment. Zen's resolve.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Don't worry. I'm not worried at all. I was just looking at that clock tower. Until you came here, I never gave that clock tower a thought. Even though it looms like that. The root of the fate which dragged you here is in that tower. He stands before you as well. I'm truly sorry for involving you in this. Actually, you know what? On the whole, it's kind of fun. I used to be curious as to why you and your companions were all so generous. But I know the answer now. It's because of your feelings. Well, I could also call it your will or your drive. No matter what fate you are swept up in, I know you'll plant your feet firmly and weather any storm. Fate smiles especially upon people like you. I have no worries at all because you and your companions are with me.
Thank you.
Now that you've renewed your resolve, it's time you headed to the summit. Indeed, it's time to head to the summit. Time to finish the game. After 106 some hours and 8.5 hours on stream, it's time to go finally fight the final boss. The clock tower atmosphere has changed.
Hold on, Senpai. I think it's the next floor up. I'm getting a reading of that spider-like shadow.
So above us is the top of the tower.
What's wrong?
I was thinking about what to say to Ray.
Dum dum. Da 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 da.
Will I be able to give her a reason why she lived? I've never lived myself.
Main theme of
Do I
P4
even
there.
have the correct answer?
Da dum. Da dum dum. I don't know.
Yeah. That's something no one can answer for you. I don't think what you say is what matters. It's your feelings that go into it.
Feelings?
Come on, you're not trying to get across any particular words, but how you feel. If you feel Ray is important to you, then it doesn't matter what words you use to say it. That's something I learned from Yukiko-senpai and the others.
My feelings. After watching you all here, I've come to understand something. To live is to change. Your encounters with others changes you. This is true for Kanji, Ken, and even myself. We all changed because we met each other.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Even the smallest interaction is part of a great flow passed from person to person. We all affect each other, and things change naturally. That is how the world works. Which means, one's life is not merely one's own problem. Living changes those around you, who in turn change you. That's why one's life is by no means only your own.
Your life isn't just your own.
Ray cried because she wanted meaning in her life. I couldn't give her that, but I see it differently now. The fact that Ray lived was itself the meaning in her life. To live is the duty of those who are given life. What do you think?
I don't know, to be honest.
I see. This is just what I think. It's not the only answer, I'm sure. But I believe that there is a meaning for everyone. You've changed someone too. You're being kept alive by someone else. I choose to believe that this is the reason why you've lived. Then again, I shouldn't arbitrarily decide your meaning for you. Thank you. I must have been the one who called you here. Not as Kronos' pawns, but to help me. This is what I believe. Had I not met you, I couldn't have realized my own weakness, or truly saved Ray. Meeting you all was my destiny, and my salvation.
Dude, you've become a real man.
A real man? I don't understand, but I like the sound of it.
Yep, I don't know. For all the faults I find with this game, story is not one of them. You may not be able to go back once you head up these stairs. Is there anything you still need to do? Oh, I think we're good.
There it is.
I'm getting a strong reading. It's powerful, so be careful. Ray-chan is inside that shadow.
I like the enemy design. The clockwork spider.
Hey, Ray-chan!
Looks like it's going to be a multi-part boss based off the legs, which would make sense for a
Ray-san,
spider.
Please answer us.
I mean, it's definitely going to have more than one phase, right?
Wake up!
And even once we beat the spider, there's also the remnants of Kronos.
It's no use.
So.
Ray-chan's reading is still weak.
Then we have to hurry and defeat it. Enough talk. Come at us.
Ray will save you. Not with my power alone, but with everyone's. Through all of our strengths combined, we'll save you.
All right, final boss music. Let's see what
We
Lotus
gotta
Juice has
save
cooked up for
Ray-chan.
us.
Let's do it, no matter what. Naturally.
Let's try it.
Suzuka-Gongen! Summoning Athena! Just as I calculated.
Break the Rock'n'Mao!
its head!
The head, huh? Got it!
Order! Take this! Tsunagi no Okami! Take this! Tsunagi no Okami!
Full force! Persona, rise up!
Come, Rockton Mao!
Nope. Phase change.
What? It's blocking its head with its legs!
Hey, quit guarding your head, damn it!
Get ready!
Athena! Here we go! Suzuka Gongen!
Messiah!
Phantom! Phantom!
Top!
Get absorbed, idiot.
Top! Target lost!
Gosh, I guess it's such a good tank.
I have missed! Looks like you'll have to take out those legs first!
Yeah. Okay, let's focus on those.
Come, Kanzeon!
Get ready!
Come, Messiah!
Go, Izanagi no Okami!
It is time! Athena! Full force!
Nice. Only one shield left.
Everyone's ready. We can do this.
finish this!
Attack!
Izanagi no Okami!
Athena! Persona!
Go, 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 go! The turn keeps going. The turn keeps going. Ah, heroic Gemini. Nice. All right, phase 1 done at least. I'm sure there's another boss fight after this, but
Ray! Ray, are you all right?
Zen? Thank goodness. Are you okay? Can you walk? No. You can't? Here, take my hand. Run. Please. Run. Huh? Be careful! Something's coming!
all right. Ooh, animated cutscene too.
It's been a while. I am Kronos, creator and giver of power.
Wouldn't be a Persona game if we didn't fight a god at the end.
The time to reap the seeds I have sown has come. This is the personification of my power as Kronos, an unfeeling god that only obeys its duty and reaps what time is left. This was me before I met Ray. It will be powerful, tremendously so.
Powerful? Don't make me laugh.
We ain't turning tail and running after making it this far.
I don't care if you're a god or what. I'm gonna leave footprints all over you. Mm-hmm. That goes double for me.
I won't back down either. For Ray-san, for Zen-kun, for all of us.
Ray-chan, just hang in there. We'll save you soon enough.
Everyone. Companions. I'm weak, but that weakness has taught me much. That I've been running away. That it's my companions who support me, the feelings I believe in, and what I wish to protect. Our enemy now is the me that used to run away. I will defeat myself. You, who were once part of me, return to me. Otherwise, you shall return to the embrace of eternity.
Here it comes! You have to win this no matter what. No, seriously, whatever it takes. Save Ray-chan!
Philae, forgive me. For I was
All right,
not
Ray's
able to
real
save you
name.
back then. Forgive me for saving you now.
Let's go!
Alrighty, actual final boss. Round 2.
I think this is the final battle.
I think so.
I'm ready for it. fire.
Suzuka Gungan! Summoning Athena!
Ooh, that's cool. Counter? Death counter?
What was that? There's a weird counter on Senpai!
That's the gear of life. It counts down and claims your life when it reaches 0.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
Revival skills or items can prolong the counter, but it cannot be completely removed until it claims you.
We've got to pay attention to those counters, not just our health.
It governs death and time. Be careful.
Or we can just kill him before the timers run out. That's also an option. Just saying.
Take this! Tsunagi no Okami!
Summoning Athena! Full force!
Haha, get absorbed, idiot. The death counter thing is kind of cool, though. I haven't seen a boss do that yet in a Persona game. There might be one in an SMT game that I haven't run across, but...
It's just a little, but Kronos is losing health. We're not letting up.
I'll finish this!
Crit. Nice.
Go, Izanagi no Okami!
Channel my strength.
Asa Tobago. Brrr.
Take this.
Are you all right?
I am Kronos. I was born from man, and accompanied man on his journey. You wander in the venom of dream. Your transcendence forged you uncompromising power. What is your life? What is your death?
We've changed too. Zen-kun, Rei-chan, everyone from Yasogami High, That's right! That's why we're here! Richon and Zen-kun are one of us!
Meeting them has changed us, and vice versa. That's what life is about.
People's true strength comes out when they help others, especially when they care deeply. I want to be the same. I realized something on my way here. I want to fight to keep my friends smiling, to protect their dreams.
I protect people. That's my thing. What's the point in being strong if I ain't willing to do that?
Kronos, do you understand what you were lacking? I didn't have it until now either. The power in a fleeting life. The beauty it holds. Do you see? They have taught me much. And so, I am here to defeat you and negate myself. I will save Rei. That is the duty I have undertaken, of my own will.
Interesting. So based on who you bring, there's probably different voice lines there. Everybody's buffs are at 1 too. That's not good. All right. Might be able to beat him this turn though. He's really, really low. We'll see how much Hasatabai and Bolt Link does.
Get ready!
Persona!
Come on, Bolt Link. Nope, that's it. Nice. Okay. That's fun. The death gimmick is interesting. It might be more of an issue when I play again on the hardest difficulty, but yeah. Then I can prepare for it, though, so. Unless there's another phase here, we'll see. It's possible.
I'm sorry.
Nope, looks like that's gonna be it.
Duties have come to an end. You must return from whence you came. The time has come. Rei.
What have I done? I'm sorry. I've caused so much trouble. I'm already dead.
Rei.
I shouldn't exist. Things would have been better if I was never born. Everyone got to go to school and had families, but I died all alone. Why was I born? All I had in life was suffering and jealousy. What reason was there for me to be born?
Rei-chan.
Rei, you don't need a reason for your life. No one has such a reason. You existed. You lived. That's all that matters. There is only one of you. Since man was born, and forevermore afterward, the girl before me now will be the only Rei in existence. You are no one else. Everything you do, only you could have done.
But
Didn't the people around you change a bit because you were there? In your life, there were those who found joy and sorrow in your words. I'm certain that you changed someone in that way. You gave someone life, and I'm certain that they changed you in turn. Your mother, nurses, friends, whether you intended it or not, they were changed. They gave you life. Even if you disappear, the world you were from goes on. But that world is the one you lived in. Even if only a little, it changed because you lived in it. You were there as a small cog in that world. A person's life isn't defined by grand accomplishments. You lived. Does that itself not give meaning to your life?
I lived. Did I live?
Lived courageously.
Yes, you lived your life the best you could, to its fullest. I can tell just by looking at you, Rei-chan.
Thank you. I think I just wanted someone to say that to me.
You did live, Rei.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
To think that all you wished for was to hear these words. I made you suffer for so long. I'm so sorry.
Zen, I'm happy.
Yeah, both the first phase of the final boss fight and the second phase were pretty interesting. We didn't do too much with them because we're on normal, and I'm obviously, I'm doing pretty good. I got a good strategy going, so they didn't last too long, but the elemental shield thing is kind of fun, and the death counter thing is kind of fun. Pretty interesting as boss mechanics. The death counter thing especially is a pretty interesting boss mechanic I haven't seen in other places. Makes sense for the context, and I've seen it in other places, it's just not like in Persona. There might be an SMT boss that does something similar, but I haven't seen that either 3 or 5. So
I lived my life. I lived it to the fullest. Thank you for waiting for me, Zen. I'll go with you.
Yes.
Oh, the sky. It seems the sky knew when to take a hint.
Guess like it's better at that than Akihiko-senpai.
What? At least I'm better than that Teddy.
Oh my! You're really saying that, Aki? Seriously? I always know when to take a hint. I'm a super mood sensor. So, you're like a mood ring.
Teddy has a mood ring? He'd be awful at it.
Gosh, I remember when I like Yukiko so. Like Yukiko. I'm looking forward to hanging out with her some more in the original P4 when we play that in a few months or whatever.
That's what you're laughing about?
That's it. The champion in the decisive battle to be the worst at sensing the mood is Yukiko Amagi.
Huh? Champion? What did I win?
Great job, guys! You'll be glad to know the shadow readings are gone from the school.
All right!
Well done, leader.
Same to you too.
Not really. I was vice leader, but I didn't do much to support you.
What I'm feeling right now, this must be loneliness. It's time to say our farewells.
Honestly, Makoto was way more useful than Narukami, not gonna lie. Narukami is like good, but like generally good. Makoto has some like specific areas where he's pretty good, which helps him a lot. Anyway. IMO.
Everyone, thank you for your hard work.
Honestly, it's probably for the best I went P4 for the first playthrough, and then I can do P3 for the second playthrough, because Makoto, I think, is going to be a lot more useful in the MC slot than Yu Narukami was. I don't know, just something about like the way their skills pan out works a little bit better, I think, for Makoto than Narukami.
The exit doors are open. You may go through them whenever you are ready.
I think Narukami could be a good tank, though. But, I mean, Aegis is already a pretty good tank, but...
Ready.
Nope, not ready yet. We haven't had enough fun here yet, or spent enough time with each other either. Right, Rei-chan, Zen-kun?
Huh?
Well then, we will maintain the exit as is for a while longer.
Oh, thank you. Then I want to walk around with everyone. I want to walk through the school with you guys. Please? Of course. There were actually some displays I wanted to check out. Oh, right! You haven't been in any of them! That's right! I was stuck in the Velvet Room all this time, you know? Looks like there aren't any more shadows around, so I want to go see the sights with everyone. Oh, Senpai, do you remember our promise to go through the haunted house together? Just you and me?
I remember.
Right! The promise to go back through the displays with everyone, yeah? Well then, let's get going! Hey! Jeez.
Oh, game's slowing down a little bit. The Group Date Cafe. You came with everyone, including the residents of the Velvet Room, to check it out.
It seems the shadows have indeed completely disappeared. Wouldn't this be the perfect opportunity to hold the vaunted group date I've heard about?
No, not the group date again.
Oh, so you wanted to do it too?
Yes. Teddy explained to me how fierce tactics are employed to find one's destined partner. As a man myself, I, of course, cannot help but try my hand at such a grand competition.
Theo, if you desire it that deeply, then Margaret and I will hold a group date battle just for you. There will be no holding back. Let's group date with all our strength! What's the deal, Yosuke? You're being awful quiet about this.
You say something then. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about Yukiko right now.
Huh? Yukiko? What is it?
She found the glasses again.
I've got too much dignity to fall for that.
So, you're just gonna leave her be?
I've been wondering something.
Gosh, Yukiko is so good. She's so
Does
cute.
this place have nothing
So
to do
funny.
with the group date cafe you held at our culture festival? There don't seem to be any similarities to it beside the name.
In a way, there is. These displays were born of Rei's emotions. They must have been altered by meeting you.
Altered? Come to think of it, why was this place based on a culture festival?
It was a ceremonial ritual for the repose of souls, no?
Yes, that's right. I made some adjustments before sealing my powers so that Rei wouldn't be sad. I based this world on Rei's memories and fantasies, setting it up as a ceremony.
So that's why a festival was chosen. Is the very different direction of this festival also because it underwent alterations?
Rei's memories and fantasies changed because she met you. That's why the world changed.
So things changed as a result of our meeting, just like Zen-san said.
Was it fun?
I'm a little tired, but yeah, I think it was a lot of fun overall. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. This is also a reason for me to exist.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell the girl to her face that I think the game is kind of mid. Come on, I have more tact than that.
Up next is Chie-chan's favorite place.
I'm gonna tell the girl to her face that this game tired me out, but you know.
What favorite? Oh, don't tell me. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Are we going through
Come
all of
on,
these?
Man, where's your comeback? That's exactly what she wants. Hell, if I'm playing into her hands.
Alright, I guess we're going through all the dungeons again. One last time.
Looks like there aren't any more shadows around, so I bet even you'll be fine now, Chie-chan.
What do you mean, even me? Ow, I've been totally fine this whole time. What are those pale things behind you, Chie? About 800 of them. That many? No, she said there's 800 of them. I'm so scared, Senpai.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure.
See? You got greedy, and now they don't know how to react.
Hey, what are you so scared of? Do you seriously think some ghosts are gonna pop up? Oh, hey, could Ray's name be from the word for ghost?
Huh?
No,
Then what's it mean?
I won't tell you.
Thought it would have made for a good rhyme.
Oh, Marie? Can you teach me how to write poems?
It's embarrassing,
What are you
isn't
talking
it?
about?
What he named her.
Poetry isn't taught. The words are supposed to just flow naturally.
That's so cool!
Please don't encourage her.
Interesting. Words flowing naturally from the mind. That's quite deep.
Please do not encourage her.
Yes, deep indeed.
Too deep for me. Hey, what are you listening to us for? Come on, let's go to the next one, pronto.
Agreed. Oh, this place. The food court.
Oh, so this is the last time we get to eat the amazing food here. Okonomiyaki, yakisoba, ice cream.
Huh? No mention of the meat? You kept talking about the different cuts of meat, so I've memorized them all, Chie-san.
What a useless lesson. Then again, we're awfully familiar with the different types of protein now, too.
He wouldn't shut up about soybeans and milk and crap, right? Sorry about that. Try to forgive him.
Gaki, you're too soft on Aki. Don't be so lenient or he's gonna get an even more swelled head.
According to my data, it says that you beg Yosuke-san for ice cream every day, Teddy-san.
Yeah. I'm for everybody to gather around us for to play the same music and ponder who in the world could be the murderer. All 16 of us or whatever. How many of us even are there? Because there's both the P3 and the P4 crew. Oh my gosh, how many people are wandering around right now? So, M's P3. Okay, so Makoto, Yukari, Junpei, Mitsuru, Akihiko, Fuka, Koromaru, Shinjiro, Ken, Elizabeth, that's 10, Narukami, I guess Tio, Narukami, Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Rise, Kanji, Naoto, Margaret, Teddy. That's another 10. Ray, P4 girl, Zen. So like 23 of us are wandering around right now. Gosh darn. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of chairs. We're gonna need like 23 chairs.
In other words,
We'll have
you
to
are an
slide
ice
some
detective.
chairs to slide some tables together.
Ooh, nice spin on Ace Detective, Ai-chan.
Ace Detective?
More like Ace Defective.
Ice Detective!
Like this?
Oh man, that's new.
That's so lame.
You shouldn't laugh.
Man, it's finally starting to sink in. It really is over.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Well, thanks for everything, guys.
Right back at you. I mean, you had it the roughest. You had to lead the new faces too, after all. I don't think we'd have made it if not for you. Who knows what would have happened to Zen and Rei-chan? It was hard. I'm glad we pulled through.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it was all worth it in the end. You toured the cultural festival with everyone and had fun for a long time. And so, food stalls hallway.
It seems the time has come. Everyone, please say your farewells.
This place will soon collapse and return to nothing. What happened in this world will be but a dream, destined to vanish by tomorrow. From within you as well.
Are you saying that our memories will disappear?
Yes, continuity dictates it to be so, Naoto. I'm sorry.
This world does not exist in the normal flow of time. That is why what was impossible became possible. But those rules won't apply once we step outside. The memories formed here cannot be taken back to your worlds.
No way! That can't be.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, well, not all of us, Makoto. Don't get overzealous here. I don't know. Maybe continuity-wise, you eventually get saved from your fate as Dorkun, but like it hasn't happened yet. So,
But we were
and it's been 10 years canonically, I think, since then at least. Yeah, because like once Persona 6 comes out, like it'll have been like 10 years at least since like Persona 5, unless they shorten the amount of time so that they're not like ridiculously old. Like, I think technically, if Persona 6 continues the trend of happening around the same year that it comes out, then I think the P3 crew is supposed to be like in their 30s by this point, right? Because they were teenagers in like 2006. In relation to at least Q1, I don't know about Q2. Maybe they'll be more explicit about that, or like they'll mention that when we get to it. But at least Q1, for the P3 group, they get pulled in around the time of the typhoon. Because that's right. Like they talk about how their cultural festival was canceled by a typhoon. Everybody's in the party at that point, right? And then I think it's kind of around the same time of the culture festival for the P4 group. So like around the time when they're doing the like group day cafe event and everything. Not sure what it's going to be like for P5. I think P5 is like movie related. Like each dungeon is like themed after a different genre of movie and everything. Because this one is like the something about like the labyrinth or whatever, and then the next one is like a cinema or whatever. Because like they both, yeah. Because this one is Shadow of the Labyrinth, Persona Q2 something cinema or whatever.
Rise-chan, still, I don't think it'll be like we never met.
It might happen in a nebulous void.
All of you.
Who knows? We'll see once we get to it, I guess. There is some weird shenanigans going on with timeline stuff. One of the few things I know about the events of Persona 3 Portable is that so Makoto and the rest get pulled in from P3, but so does Femsi. Persona 3 Femsi, she gets pulled in as well and meets up with the P5 crew before meeting up with the rest of the P3 crew. But she's from a different timeline, technically, because the rest of the P3 crew doesn't really know her, because they're from the timeline where it's Makoto instead of her. So I can't remember what her canonical name is, though, off the top of my head. I know she has like a name that they use in like the manga and stuff like that, I think, but I can't remember what it is.
I'm sure that everyone feels that way too. We became friends and companions. And feelings like that get sealed in the depths of our hearts. That's why, even if we lose our memories, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Experiences can't be taken away. That's why no one can take yourself away. Never.
If our meetings have changed us, then those changes cannot be undone. Even if you don't have the memories of the meeting itself.
I don't know. That seems like a little bit of hope to me, Mitsuru. I think like some lingering changes could remain, but like I think most of them would go away if you forgot things.
Yes.
Because I think people very much are a collection of memories in a lot of ways.
Let's go back.
That's why it's scary. The idea of somebody being able to tamper with my memories or take them away is scary to me. Because I feel like I probably wouldn't be quite the same person that I am now if that happened.
Everyone, thank you for everything until now. Would you mind showing me your map?
Oh, what for?
I want to see it before I go.
At Ray's request, you show her the map you've been keeping.
Thank you so much.
Rei-san, why are you crying?
Zen-kun told me a little of Rei-san's life before she passed away. When she was young, she loved picture books and dreamed of a happy marriage to her Prince Charming. And though she dreamed of going to school, she fell ill and had no choice but to live at a hospital. She then passed away, and a ceremony to put her soul to rest took place in this land. This parallels all the labyrinths that we found ourselves in. In other words, Rei-san, we experienced your life for ourselves. Seen in that light, the maps we drew could be considered the tracks of Rei-san's
A little bit. So, if we loaded up the clear data that'll be created here in a minute, we would be able to get the request to beat the Reaper, and we would also get access to another Velvet Room attendant fight, one more, and then if you do if you load up a save data, you can also do New Game Plus. Playing through the other route, if you have clear data for both routes, allows you to load up one of them and fight the group Velvet Room attendant fight. So
not only Ray's, they are also the tracks of your lives as you navigated the labyrinths. One could say that everyone draws a map as they live their lives.
I don't know if that's accurate. I feel like that's a little bit of highfalutin hope, but sure.
I feel like they're all mazes, though.
I'm sure that you'll find it within yourselves to proceed down any path. You're not alone, after all.
Yeah, you're right.
Allow me to thank you as well, and to apologize. I was the one who caused all this, yet you helped me. I will now take Ray and depart to eternity.
Eternity?
Where all life is born and returns to. I too will return there, along with Ray. I'm no longer the Kronos that people desired and gave birth to, you see.
Zen?
Ray, just as you lived, so did I live with you here. You gave me life. Did I live the best I could?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Philae.
Philae. That's the name you gave me then.
It's your name. It means love.
Zen!
This is so mushy.
It is indeed, Teddy.
Jeez, Teddy. This is the good part.
But I can't believe we can't ever see them again.
fun. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm so glad we met.
Ray-chan, Zen-kun, bye.
One final cutscene. Bye. I'll see you again in a few years, probably. Enjoyed our time together, for the most part. I think.
They're really gone. It is time for us to go as well.
So long, guys.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you so much.
Well, see ya.
For now, please excuse us.
I'll score with you next time, ladies.
Thanks for everything.
We'll meet again soon.
See you again. For sure.
Yeah, see you soon. Thank you. It was fun.
We gotta chat again sometime. Let's meet again for sure, okay?
This is not goodbye for us.
Well,
That was an odd voice line from Migus.
until next time.
Once we leave here, it's back to battle for each of us. We both have things we need to finish up. Take care.
Kind of funny, because I am actually, after this, I'm going to go back to playing P3 Fez off stream, and then I'll play Persona 4 later this year on stream.
It seems the chain of events here has reached its conclusion. Wherever there are beginnings, there are ends. That is the providence of the world. These ends come for new beginnings to be born, till the cycle returns to where it started. Well then, until we meet again.
It almost feels like a play, where all the actors, you know, look towards the audience, bow, say goodbye, and, like, walk off stage. It almost feels like something like that, doesn't it? Oh, man. Alright, it's credits. Oh, that's fun. It's showing, like, the maps that we made as the credits go along on the bottom screen there. That's fun. Yeah, man, this game is so mixed. I don't know. I think it's got some high highs and some really dull mids. It's not like it's ever really, really bad. It's just kind of mid for like 60 to 70% of it. But the other 20-30% is pretty good. Like the end game, being able to make builds in the end game is pretty fun because there's a lot to work with. But like getting there takes a while. The story is pretty good, but there's like a lot of stuff in the middle that gets in the way. The I don't know, the end game. The like character interactions are good when they happen for the most part. There's some interesting stuff going on, even though it's kind of insequential because like everybody forgets everything at the end. I don't know. This game is good, but it's not great. I'm really hoping that Q2 can polish things up and make things great. The overall plot is kind of sad and kind of interesting, but it takes a while to really get going because the reveal can't happen until like the last dungeon. You don't really get to talk to Ray at all after the revelation happens, which, yeah, sure, but like it means that you don't get to like I don't know, you don't get to see Ray at all in the end of the game when the revelation has finally happened. So I don't know, that kind of sucks a little bit because you don't get to see her and talk to her about things like too much after that, but it is what it is. I think the enemy designs, like the boss designs especially, were pretty cool. The environments, like design-wise, like the way they looked, were pretty good. Made good use of different things. I like the progressive music in the different areas. I'm a sucker for that when it comes to these kinds of dungeon crawling kind of games where you have like music that gets like more and more intense or adds more layers as you go further and further in and kind of like builds a mood. I really like that. I just think it was a little grindy. I think that if you pace yourself a little bit better than I did, maybe you enjoyed a bit more. I think it would work a little bit better on the original hardware, especially with the mapping thing. The mapping thing is a little awkward here, but it's not too bad on an emulator. The yeah, I think overall it's good. It's just like it's a little bit of a slog if you try and like just push through it. I think if you know, like took your time, if I took my time a little bit more and played it in the context of like shorter play sessions over a longer period of time, because it's, you know, the 3DS, so you're probably playing it on like commutes or car rides or whatever. So I think if in that context it would have worked a little bit better, but as it is, I think it's like a good 5 or a 6. I think because it nailed the landing and the end game seems like it would be pretty good, I'm gonna go with 6. But I think it definitely could be better. There's like a good amount of room for improvement, so I'm really hoping Q2 will do that when we get to it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've talked about this game a lot as I've played it, my opinions on it. So I think that's about everything I gotta say about that. So I don't know. That's pretty much all there is to really for me to say at this point. I don't know. Oh, Fusion is dumb. There's like some weird stuff with Fusion. Money, you could rebalance money. I guess getting into more specifics, like money is very tight. Either you need to increase the money gain, or I think if you just made it so skill cards didn't cost money to be taken out, that would be fine. It's kind of dumb that you have to pay money to extract skill cards from personas. I get it's a balancing feature because some skills are very strong, but like you already have to pay money to pull out the persona out of the compendium if you want more than one. So it just costs a lot of money, and money is already stretched pretty thin. I would definitely remove that. So anyway, I think that's about the end of the credits here. Overall, I enjoyed my time with the game. I don't know if I would recommend it to everybody. I think if you like Etrian Odyssey and you like Persona, I would recommend it to you. But I think you have to have kind of some knowledge of both series and franchises to really get into this kind of game. Otherwise, there's going to be a big learning curve at the start of the game. I can't imagine tackling this game on its own, but it's a fan servicey game for 3 and 4, so I don't know why. But yeah. Credits can't be skipped. Even if I could, it's a good chance to just talk about the game and everything. And it's, you know, hey, I played 100 some hours of this game. Might as well give the people who made it credit, right?
Oh, you're finally up, Big Bro. You're gonna be late for school.
Oh, hi, Nanako.
Once school's over, you're going to Junes, right? You said you were gonna study with Mr. Kanji and your other friends.
All right, Mr. Kanji from the start of the game.
You already study at school, so you must be really serious.
Want to come with me?
I can come along? I want to go to Junes too.
You decided to take Nanako with you to Junes.
Every
Day's great at your Junes.
Yay! Oh, I'll bring a book. The one you bought me.
Kinda, but only kinda. You should have seen the 11-hour stream.
I'd get in the way of your studying if I talked to you. I'll read a bunch.
Hey, we're almost at 10 hours. We got like 8 more minutes to go until 10 hours, so.
It's too hard.
You've made a miscalculation. Right here.
Huh? Aw, damn it!
Kanji, are you trying to avoid flunking out alone?
You should try harder, Rise-san.
But that's not in my character.
Hey, listen! You shouldn't box yourself in like that!
What's that mean? I can do this too, you know. Everyone's working hard. They're so cool.
Yeah, they are pretty cool, aren't they?
Alright, I got it!
That's the cool dancer.
That's a fun little animation there. I guess that's different if you're playing the P3 route as well. The butterfly in the web, huh? It got away. Been that must. I feel like that butterfly was there at the end or at the start of the game. When you load your clear data, you can start a new game. If you do this, you'll carry over certain bonuses from the previous game. You can also load the clear data as normal and continue playing, in case you have unfinished business. Clear P4. Yeah. I know people have accidentally saved over their clear like P4 data with their clear P3 data or something, not realizing they had to have both to do the like group boss fight, and just been like, oh, kill me. Because then you would have to do a whole other playthrough again, because you have to have both clear datas saved to do that fight. So okay, all right, that's the end of that. Chalk another one off the books, boys. I have one more Persona game left, and I am all caught up. Holy cow. Ole mole. That was something. That was something and a half. Oh my gosh. Alright. Shadow found. Yes, yes. Yep. Well, I don't know. Should I talk for 5 minutes so we can get to the 10-hour mark? Anyway, yeah, that was fun. Glad to be done with the game. Haven't done a 10-hour stream in a minute. I don't think since Metaphor. So at least since before Chrono Trigger, which was not since like November of last year. But you know, it's for a good cause, for not having to play any more Persona Q. Gosh, I love how I'm just like, it's so good, but it's so mid. It's so mid, but it's so good. It's so badly mid, but it's so good. Oh, it's great. 20-hour stream next. Stream? Nah, probably not. Can't save over 12 hours of a stream on YouTube. Cuts you off any longer than that, and it won't save the VOD. So you'd have to split it up into multiple streams. But, you know, that's always a possibility, I suppose. Ooh. Probably not. I don't know. Good, but like, eh. Wait. Alrighty. Well, that's pretty much it for my weekend. I'm gonna go, I don't know, catch up. I'm gonna go talk to somebody, I think. I'm gonna go look away from a screen and talk to somebody a minute. See what's going on with other people.
SMT4, yep. So Tuesday, Wednesday, we're finishing Yakuza Kiwami. Thursday, Yakuza Pirate. Full game comes out. Saturday, we're gonna start SMT4. We're gonna do that Saturday, Sunday, and we'll keep going with that until it's done. I'll try and get the P5R Pixie video done by the end of that, and then that way we can start P4 Pixie right around that time, and I can release that. That is the plan. So, I already have the emulator set up. I think I just have to download the game and make sure it actually runs. Maybe come up with a different background or something that's not themed around Persona Q for the 3DS stuff. I can work on that over the week, since I'm not going to be grinding Persona Q. That's 2 or 4 hours of my life I get back every week. That's nice. At least until next week, and then I can start grinding 2 or 4 hours of SMT4 off stream, I'm sure. But anyway, one thing at a time. For now, I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend and everything. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Treb, Union, Jeppo, Nash. Was Nash here? I thought Nash was here. Lorenzo was here earlier. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your weekend, if you have any of it left. I will hopefully see you guys on Tuesday for Yakuza, I guess. Otherwise, maybe I'll see you the next weekend for SMT4. Either way, hope you're having a good day. And in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.